glad you're here. Celebrity tea, the latest in clear style fashion. Maybe a little scent, we keep it real classy, that's the content. Hey y'all, hey y'all, hey, glad you're here. Celebrity tea, the latest in clear style fashion. Maybe a little scent, we keep it real classy, that's the content. Pull up, sit back, let's spill the tea. Hot topics, latest trends, you know it's me. Facts over feelings, receipts on deck. We keep it real classy content. What did you expect? It's in Petty Society.
I gotta add myself to the chat. Hey y'all, hey. Hey Natricia, hey girl. Check your inbox, trees. Definitely. I just wanted to start off on some good notes. We start off on a good note, guys. This is our come on in. And in the meantime, in between time, y'all know how we do this. We got a lot to talk about today. I'm super excited. Hey y'all, hey Brandy, hey girl. Y'all check out this stuff and let me know how y'all feeling about it. Y'all know I owe y'all. And we gonna run it back. We got a new hit. Y'all. Let's call run that back. Let's see. Let's see how we working it.
Facts. We give you facts over feelings. You can ask the chat. Real talk. Run that back. Run that back. Welcome to the hate dog.
Baltimore. Philly.
You got run it back. Hold on.
It's Miss Petty. Boo, you keep bringing.
Pause. Hey. I had a blooper and blunder just now. It wouldn't even let me get to the song. It must gonna be a hit. It must gonna be a hit, y'all. Let's go out. Hey, y'all. Hey. It's not even letting me get to the daggone song, y'all. Let's see if we get back to it. This way. Let's see.
It's Miss Petty.
I didn't want that. Dang it. God darn it. I don't know what happened. But anyway, come on in here, y'all. Come on in here. We getting our act together. Let me see, what is it doing? Why is it doing that? Don't know. What is it doing? So I'm trying to get some new music up here, y'all. But in the meantime, in between time, let's finish.
Miss Petty. Hey y'all, Miss Petty, yeah, I'm on. Hey chat, where you at? This is where I belong. Yeah, hopped on the porch, still moving strong. Thank y'all for the love all day long. Positive energy transferred through you. We laugh, we cry, we do what we do. Chat on point, yeah, we know the truth. Come check us out, got receipts, got proof. Pull up once, now you locked in tight. Real vibe, moving every night. Forever love, energy intact. Big shout out always to my chat. Big shout out to my chat. Where you at? Where you at? Big shout out to my chat. Where you at? Where you at? Big shout out to my chat. Where you at? Where you at? Whole squad lit, and that's a fact. That's a fact. Big shout out to my chat. Where you at? Where you at? Big shout out to my chat. Where you at? Where you at? Big shout out to my chat. Where you at? Where you at? Whole squad lit, and that's a fact. That's a fact. Big shout out to my chat. Big shout out to my mods, yeah, they hit squad. Pop junk in the chat, you won't get far. They got the vibe, keep it tight and steady. Whole room smooth, yeah, they stay ready. Petty, family focus, energy strong. Banger, family proud, yeah, we that strong. Peach pit, stay lit all night long. Whole chat popping off, chat, this your song. Forever love, pressure intact. Big shout out always to my chat. Big shout out to my chat. Where you at? Where you at? Big shout out to my chat. Where you at? Where you at? Big shout out to my chat. Where you at? Where you at? Whole squad lit, and that's a fact.
That's a fact. All right, listen here. I ain't coming here for this chat song, cause I made a song. I want you guys to hear it. I just was listening. Me and my daughter was talking about, you know how everything just going on. We're just doing a recap, and me and my daughter was talking. She's getting a little bit more interested in what I do, and she's like, Mom, she's running my Instagram and the other social medias, and she's like, Mom, It's really some weird people out here in this world. I'm like, girl, tell me about it. But I also let her know, like, everybody, everything ain't always everything. You get what I'm saying? So she was under the comments. Hey, chat. She's under the comments and she's promoting like she should do her family. And she's running a song and she's thanking the people, you know. She out there, she thanking the people for, hey, Randy. She's thanking the people. And listen, y'all, I'm, I'm, I'm going to speak to as many as people as I can. Hey, Pam. Hey, Dick. Everybody that's coming in. Hey, Melgro. Hey, Brandy. Hey, Sin. Yeah, hey, Sin. That I call you Scent, but I know it's Centara, right? I could be saying it wrong now. Centrell. I don't know if I'm saying it, but I like your name. Hey, Scent. But listen, big love and hugs and kisses to everybody from the Petty family, from Miss Petty. Listen, we was talking, like I said, me and my daughter was talking, and you know, we were chopping it up, regarding everything that's going on, because she never really. She's like, Mom, I know you be watching this, Blueface stuff, but this is crazy. This is crazy. And I was like, I know. So she said she got into like a back and forth with somebody under the comments, under the chicken voodoo soup thing. She said there was a producer, a guy that came in here. He was like, yeah, this, you know, this is fake. This song is fake. There's nothing to see here. You know, this. I went and checked out all her songs. I went and looked for her. I went to go look for her. Like that part right there was like, wow, you went to look for me. Hey, Nikki, girl. I ain't see you in a minute. Hey, girl. So he said he went to go look for me. Hey, Shanika. Am I saying your name right? I hope I'm saying it right. Shanika Rose. Hey, girl. And I did speak to my Randy. I speak to all y'all. Hey, India love. Hey, girl. This our India love over here. Period. Period. So listen. So my daughter says she's going back and forth with the guy, whatever. And he's like, there's nothing to see over here. She real fake. That's fake. Yeah, AI. AI. She's an aesthetic, right? And AI did it. AI is the one that wrote that song. And I'm like, dang, that's crazy. But no, I had to look at it from a different lens, right? I got to stop getting irritated and just getting all with stuff, because those ain't my battles to fight. I realized that. So me and my daughter, we got a kiki out of it. Because soon as he's like, that is AI. Ain't nothing to see here. Whoop-de-doo. I was like, wait, what? Wait, what? That was my whole answer to, like, wait, what? And when I did that wait, what, girl, it went into music, y'all. And I don't know, like, I know it's God, because I cannot just, like, something got to happen. Something gotta happen, right? And I'm cool on it. I'm cool on it, Brandy, baby girl. We need that. Bring that over here. I heard you was looking for me. Stuff like that, it energizes me. It puts, I don't know if they say she put the battery in my back. It made me get back in the lab and start writing again. So on Wednesday, I do apologize. I was supposed to come up here and we are supposed to do the Wait What Wednesday, because that was so dope. It was, to me, it was just so all the way around the board. Right? And I want y'all to stick a pin in that wait what. If you just getting here, stick a pin in that wait what. I need you to give it the whole energy. Wait, what? What was it? What happened? I know you done had them type of freaking moments, and I had it. I had it yesterday twice. And when I tell you the second time I had the wait what energy, y'all gonna gag. Y'all gonna gag. So the first wait what? Let's see how we handle the first wait what? Cause old boy said she ain't nothing but AI. She ain't really like that. So I took that as a compliment, guys. I didn't take it as I'm mad. Yo, I love it, because guess who he was? He was a producer that produced music for Soulja Boy and all these people. And I'm like, oh, well, he's really the type of reason why I went to the programs and how I use my AI stuff. He the reason. These producers are the reason why I did all of that. Because I don't feel like being in the studio amongst a whole bunch of ninjas talking about you got a man and all that extraness. So yeah, and it wasn't for producers being weird. I wouldn't have had to go use another program. And I'm not blaming it on that. I just feel like That was, you looking at it like it was a program. I'm looking like that was the way that God let me exercise what he put inside of me. You feel what I'm saying? But I did got a song about it, like the here go. It's called Run That Back. We got 2 versions of it, y'all. My kids wanted me to go to Jersey with it. They feel some type of way that I've been spending my time in California and when it came to the music and in Brooklyn, New York, and all that. But they was like, well, what happened to the Jersey energy? So I'm going to run a song. Y'all tell me how y'all like it. And remember, put a pin in that. Wait, what? Like, yeah, because that's what we about to, that was supposed to be our Wait What Wednesday, but we're going to run it back on Thursday, okay? Tell me how y'all like it.
Wait, what? Run that back, 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 run that back. What? Run that. Wait, what? Run that back, 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 wait, run that back, run that back, run that back, run that back, run that back. They like that's just AI, she ain't really like that. Wait, what? Miss Petty been lit, you can ask the chat. Wait, what? AI human either way, keep it a stack. Soon as you hear my music, you like run that back. Wait, y'all put the bop in the chat. I'm all about the facts. Put the feeling in the music, keep the feelings out the facts. We give you facts over feelings, you can ask the chat. Real talk, real life, and we standing on that. Hey y'all, hey, come on into the room. Might laugh, might cry, might be healing by noon. Tea with the truth, life lessons in the mix. We could talk about the mess without becoming a mess. Petty society, baby, bigger than the name. Different people, different stories, still growing through the pain. Petty got a purpose, let me tell you what we do. Positive energy, transferred through you, that's the truth. Jersey made me, life raised me, God gave me the map. Now bring that East Coast mouth straight into the chat. Don't confuse the laughter with me not knowing what's what. We ain't the 2, and I'm definitely not the 1. They like, that shit's AI, she ain't really like that. Wait, what? Miss Petty been lit, you can ask the chat. Wait, what? AI human, either way, keep it a stack. Soon as you hear my music, you like, run that back. Now let's talk about the music since they wanna know so bad. I write it, I sing it, put my real life in the track. Know when the hook ain't hooking, know when something ain't intact. And when that thing come together, chat. They like, that's just AI, she ain't really like that. Wait, what? Miss Petty been lit, you can ask the chat. Wait, what? Run that back, AI human, keep it a stack. Soon as you hear my music, you like, run that back. Sometimes I hear the finished song and look over at the chat. Wait, what did we just do? Yeah, we did that. Bring it to the Petty family, let them tell me where it's at. Write it, flip it, sing it, then we build another track. That's how Petty make the music. You can ask the chat. I be shocked too at the things that the Lord do. Singer, writer, pain and purpose. He connected all the clues. Gave me platform, gave me program, brought the gift up to the surface. Then he said, this one's just for you, I'll show you how to work it. You looking at a program, I'm looking at a door. You focused on the method, I'm thanking God for more. Creativity was in me, the voice was already mine. I just needed the right tool at the right time. So when I make something fire, I don't praise myself. I look up and thank the Lord, I know where I got the help. Pop my shit, run that back. Every time you think it's over, here she come. Every time you think I'm finished, another one. I'm just getting started, that was only the test run. We ain't the 2, and I'm definitely not the 1. Chat, what did we just do? Yeah, we did that. Look up, thank the Lord, cause now we on the move. Miss Petty, facts over feelings. Petty with her purpose. Run that back, 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 run that back. Wait, what? Run that back, 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 wait, run that back, run that back, run that back, run that back, run that back. They like, that's just AI, she ain't really like that. Wait, what? Miss Petty been lit, you can ask the chat. Wait, what? AI human, either way, keep it a stack. Soon as you hear my music, you like, run that back. Wait, y'all put the bop in the chat. I'm all about the facts. Put the feeling in the music, keep the feelings out the facts. We give you facts over feelings, you can ask the chat. Real talk, real life, and we standing on that. Hey y'all, hey, come on into the room. Might laugh, might cry, might be healing by noon. Tea with the truth, life lessons in the mix. We could talk about the mess without becoming a mess. Petty society, baby, bigger than the name. Different people, different stories, still growing through the pain. Petty got a purpose, let me tell you what we do. Positive energy, transferred through you, that's the truth. Jersey made me, life raised me, God gave me the map. Now bring that East Coast mouth straight into the chat. Don't confuse the laughter with me not knowing what's what. We ain't the two, and I'm definitely not the one. They like, that shit's AI, she ain't really like that. Wait, what? Miss Petty been lit, you can ask the chat. Wait, what? AI human, either way, keep it a stack. Soon as you hear my music, you like, run that back. Now let's talk about the music since they wanna know so bad. I write it, I sing it, put my real life in the track. Know when the hook ain't hooking, know when something ain't intact. And when that thing come together, chat. They like, that shit's AI, she ain't really like that. Wait, what? Miss Petty been lit, you can ask the chat. Wait, what? Run that back, AI human, keep it a stack. Soon as you hear my music, you like, run that back. Sometimes I hear the finished song and look over at the chat. Wait, what did we just do? Yeah, we did that. Bring it to the Petty family, let them tell me where it's at. Write it, flip it, sing it, then we build another track. That's how Petty make the music. You can ask the chat. I be shocked too at the things that the Lord do. Singer, writer, pain and purpose. He connected all the clues. Gave me platform, gave me program, brought the gift up to the surface. Then he said, this one's just for you, I'll show you how to work it. You looking at a program, I'm looking at a door. You focused on the method, I'm thanking God for more. Creativity was in me, the voice was already mine. I just needed the right tool at the right time. So when I make something fire, I don't praise myself. I look up and thank the Lord, I know where I got the help. My shit, run that back. Every time you think it's over, here she come. Every time you think I'm finished, another one. I'm just getting started, that was only the test run. We ain't the two, and I'm definitely not the one. Chat, what did we just do? Yeah, we did that. Look up, thank the Lord, cause now we on the move. Miss Petty, facts over feelings. Petty with her purpose. Run that back, 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 run that back. Wait.
I'm just saying, what up, chat? I said, ask the chat if I ain't do that. What up, Chocolate? What up, Chant? What up, Pam? Y'all just slid in. Y'all slid in here. What up? What's up? What's up? Hey, Fit. I see Nikki. I went up too far. Hey, Bridget. Hey, Erica. Thank you, Erica. What up? What up? What up? What's up? Run that back. Yeah. What up, honey? Where you been, boo? Hey, thank you, Fit. Thelma, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Sometimes you gotta just like take moments and write about them. You get what I'm saying? And make sure you, hey, Yaya, and make sure you like, that's what I do. I take a moment. Hey, Shar. Hey, Sink. Hey, girl. Run that back. Like, hey, Lily. Yes, listen. And I did 2 different versions of it, right? So we're going to get the second version out the way. Now, that first version, that was the vibe. That was like for us, grown and sexy, like, run that back. Like, you know, something smooth. If you chilling in the car, like, run it back, right? But then I had to get like a little Jersey beat going on. And the kids like this one. I don't know. It's cool too, but the kids like this.
Wait, what? Run that back. Wait. Run that back. Run that back. Hey. Run that back. Wait. Run that back. Wait, run that back. Run that back. Wait, what? Run that. Wait. They like, that shit's AI, she ain't really like that. Wait, what? Miss Petty been lit. You can ask the chat. Wait, what? AI human, either way, keep it a stack. Soon as you hear my music, you like, run that back. Wait, what? Yeah, I put the bop in the chat. I'm all about the facts. Put the feeling in the music, keep the feelings out the facts. We give you facts over feelings, huh? You can ask the chat. Real talk, real life, and we standing on that. Hey, y'all, hey, come on into the room. Might laugh, might cry, might be healing by noon. Tea with the truth, life lessons in the mix. We could talk about the mess without becoming a mess. Petty society, baby, bigger than the name. Different people, different stories, still going through the pain. Petty got a purpose, let me tell you what we do. Positive energy transferred through you, that's the truth. Jersey made me, life raised me, God gave me the map. Now I bring that East Coast Coast mouth, straight into the chat. Don't confuse the laughter with me not knowing what's what. We ain't the two, and I'm definitely not the one. Wait, what? They like that shit's AI, she ain't really like that. Wait, what? Miss Petty been lit, you can ask the chat. Wait, what? AI human, either way, keep it a stack. Soon as you hear my music, you like, run that back. Now let's talk about the music since they wanna know so bad. I write it, I sing it, put my real life in the track. Know when the hook ain't hooking, know when something ain't intact. And when that thing come together, chat, they like, that shit's AI, she ain't really like that. Wait, what? Miss Petty been lit, you can ask the chat. Wait, what? Run that back, AI human, keep it a stack. Soon as you hear my music, you like, run that back. Sometimes I hear the finished song and look over at the chat. Wait, what did we just do? Yeah, we did that. Bring it to the Petty family. Let them tell me where it's at. Write it, flip it, sing it. Then we build another track. That's how Petty make the music. You can ask the chat. I be shocked too at the things that the Lord do. Singer, writer, pain and purpose. He connected all the clues. Gave me platform, gave me program. Brought the gift up to the surface. Then he said, this one's just for you. I'll show you how to work it. You looking at a program, I'm looking at a door. You focus on the method, I'm thanking God for more. Creativity was in me, the voice was already mine. I just needed the right tool at the right time. So when I mix on fire, I don't praise myself. I look up and thank the Lord. I know where I got the help. Run that back, run that back. Every time you think it's over, here she come. Run that back. Every time you think I'm finished, another one. Run that back. I'm just getting started. That was only the test run. We ain't the two, and I'm definitely not the one. Run that back. Chat. Run that back. What did we just do? Run that back. Yeah.
We just do, chat.
We did that. Run that back. Look up, thank the Lord. Run that back. Cause now we on the move. Run that back. Miss Petty.
Hey, run it back.
Run that back. Over feelings. Run that back. Petty with a purpose. Run that back. 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 Wait. What? Run that back. Wait. Run that back. Run that back.
Hey.
Run that back. Wait.
Hey.
Run that back. Wait, run.
I can't. I was about to do the sexy leg. I was about to sexy walk on you.
Wait. Run that back. Run that back.
Oh.
Run that back. Wait. Run that back. Wait, run that
Wait.
back. Run that back. Wait, what?
Run that back.
Wait. They like that shit's AI. She ain't really like that. Wait, what? Miss Petty been lit. You can ask the chat. Wait, what? AI human, either way, keep it a stack. Soon as you hear my music, you like run that back. Wait, what? Yeah, I put the bop in the chat. I'm all about the facts. Put the feeling in the music, keep the feelings out the facts. We give you facts over feelings, You can ask the chat. Real talk, real life, and we standing on that. Hey y'all, hey, come on into the room. Might laugh, might cry, might be healing by noon. Tea with the truth, life lessons in the mix. We could talk about the mess without becoming the mess. Petty society, baby, bigger than the name. Different people, different stories, still going through the pain. Petty got a purpose, let me tell you what we do. Positive energy transfer through you, that's the truth. Jersey made me, life raised me, God gave me the map. Now I bring that East Coast mouth straight into the chat. Don't confuse the laughter with me not knowing what's what. We ain't the two, and I'm definitely not the one. Wait, what? They like that shit's AI, she ain't really like that. Wait, what? Miss Petty been lit. You can ask the chat. Wait, what? AI human, either way, keep it a stack. Soon as you hear my music, you like run that back. Now let's talk about the music since they wanna know so bad. I write it, I sing it, put my real life in the track. Know when the hook ain't hooking, know when something ain't intact. And when that thing come together, chat,
it's a Jersey
they
feel.
Like that shit's AI, she ain't really like that. Wait, what? Miss Petty been lit. You can ask the chat. Run that back. AI human, keep it a stack. Soon as you hear my music, you like run that back. Sometimes I hear the finished song and look over at the chat. Wait, what did we just do? Yeah, we did that. Bring it to the Petty family. Let them tell me where it's at. Write it, flip it, sing it. Then we build another track. That's how Petty make the music. You can ask the chat. I be shocked too at the things that the Lord do. Singer, writer, pain and purpose. He connected all the clues. Gave me platform, gave me program. Brought the gift up to the surface. Then he said, this one's just for you. I'll show you how to work it. You looking at a program, I'm looking at a door. You focus on the method, I'm thanking God for more. Creativity was in me, the voice was already mine. I just needed the right tool at the right time. So when I mix on fire, I don't praise myself. I look up and thank the Lord, I know where I got the help. Run that back, run that back. Every time you think it's over, here she come. Run that back. Every time you think I'm finished, another one. I'm just getting started, that was only the test run. We ain't the two, and I'm definitely not the one. Chat. Run that back. Chat. Run that back. What did we just do? Run that back. Yeah. We did that. Run that back. Look up, thank the Lord. Run that back. Cause now we on the move. Run that back. Miss Petty. Facts. Run that back. Over feelings. Run that back. Petty with a purpose. Run that back. 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 Run that.
Run that back, y'all. Woo! I think y'all like that one too. Hey, let me get through this chat. Hey, Lily, thank you for the jewels. Thank you, Natrisa, for the jewels. I appreciate you. Hey, Shiva. Hey, Chant again. Hey, y'all. Hey, Brandy. Make sure I ain't forget nobody. Yes. That's Run That Back. That's a Jersey feel. Somebody said I truly love both of them. Yes. I like both of them. This one get your little hips going. Hey, yeah. Randy said she like this one. I think we got more people that like this one, y'all. Oh, my God. So, we got two versions. We got the grown and sexy, laid back, I'm chilling version. And then we got the Jersey Run That Back version. So, that's what we doing. We're going to keep both versions because y'all seem to like both of them. Hey, y'all, hey. I had fun with that, and I'm still working. I haven't solidified and sealed the deal with Blue Keisha songs and stuff. I'm just watching how everything pan out. Not plan out. Thelma said this the one. Hey, okay. The kids was in here sexy walking. My son was like, "This it, Mom. This it." So the younger people are liking that one. So I'm gonna see if I can get and then they would say they remind them like a sturdy beat, like a New York sturdy beat. I was trying to go Jersey, like Jersey club. I was having fun with it though. It took me took me some time. I've been working on it like a whole day. Run that back. Sure, run that back then. Yeah, I think I have fun with it. That's what it's supposed to be about. Y'all. Listen. Welcome to the Facts Over Feelings show. We're going to run that back. We got Run That Back Thursdays. Now, let me tell y'all how this came about. Real quick story. Like to hear, here you go. So, I told you me and my daughter was having a conversation. Whoop-de-doo. We had old boy on Instagram running his mouth about me, so it just threw me in a laugh. Y'all know how I get. She said, anybody gonna be in Brooklyn Saturday, please help, never been. Okay, we got some Brooklyn people. They up here. Chocolate. We need assistance. Chance said he gave Midwest. Okay, a Twister. I was thinking Twister when the rap part came. Like, just how we put the words together. But the beat definitely gave Midwest, gave Jersey vibes. So, Lily all left there on Monday. Teresa just left there. So, anybody traveling, ask Chocolate in the chat. Any other Brooklyn people that's here? I know Chocolate's definitely from Brooklyn. Definitely. So we starting off with good vibes only. Good vibes only. I don't want to hear no bad news. No bad news. No nothing. You know what I mean? We're starting a fresh week. No, actually, this is Running Back Thursday. So we get into our latter part of the week. Now, mind you, I had so many. I got a schedule now. Because I started getting all discombobulated. Literally discombobulated. Couldn't get my energy together. Couldn't get everything together. I just was all over the place. And sometimes I'll be knowing, like, when I'm off track. And I did this before. But I'm going to go back and do it again. Like, it didn't work because I didn't work it. You get what I'm saying? It didn't work because I didn't work it. I can't put that blame on anybody because I should have been taking advantage of the opportunity to work my stuff. You feel me? So I have to look at this as a responsibility. I'm very much responsible for what I bring on my platform and what I allow on my platform. I'm very much, I got y'all inboxes. I got people. I got it. I got y'all. You feel what I'm saying? And I'm very much aware and of my surroundings. That's why certain people, I don't mind being on my platform. I definitely want you guys to pray. We should have started that off with a prayer, but I prayed before I got on here. And when I dropped the link, y'all already know that's how we started off. We started off our chat with a prayer. We just covering everybody. You know, if you're on the road, you listen to us, I need you to drive careful, covered, you're covered, no hurt, harm, or danger coming upon you. Everybody that's traveling. She said I'm from Jersey, but I'm in Brooklyn now. She said I'm from, oh, she's from Brooklyn. So we got two. I think we got Miss Nikki from Brooklyn too. So you got some help in here, girl. You got some help in here, baby girl. Got my ass shaking. Okay, Fit says she got that. I got over there shaking. Okay. Listen. Let me tell you something. It was something else I wanted to say. But anyway, make a long story short, so that happened. And then I was like, oh, I need to get my act together as far as my chat and my people are concerned. So that's why I made a schedule. And y'all can hold me to it. Like, I'm going to be held accountable. I got my family holding me accountable. I'm taking this as a second job. You get what I'm saying? Because I don't want to go get a second job. I'm an entrepreneur. I have a business. I have a 9-to-5. And this right here, I'm taking this as, like, this is definitely work. It's work, but I have fun doing it. Anything I do, I make sure, even in my regular work life, I make sure it's something I love. I will not do nothing I don't like to do. Okay? Not happening. Dropping everything. I'm not going to do anything I don't want to do. I'm not going to do anything I don't want to do. I'm telling you that now. You know what I mean? So, hey, in my Nikki Parker voice. Hey, Delightful. Hey, girl. You're going to have to run that back when you go out there. We might going to play it again. We're going to see how the chat like it. I think the chat is going for the Jersey vibe. Run that back. So, we go. She said, yes, we miss you so much when you gone. Beautiful. Erica, I'm coming back, but I'm trying to come back like with structure. I need meat and potatoes when it comes to my content. I can't have just anything. So I am downloading this thing for y'all right now as we speak. So you guys get to see what we got going on coming up in the month of September. And I was supposed to do the Hater Olympics. So somewhere in there, we're going to drop the Hater Olympics in there. But we have a Sunday through a whole week schedule. Any day I come on, I'm going to try to stick to the script. Okay? And I appreciate each and every one of y'all for keeping me on top of my A game. I just have to have structure. When it comes to me, I have to have structure. So I'm gonna let y'all see the schedule. Where is the schedule? Because we definitely just did the schedule. It's 12:30. Yeah, we definitely did the schedule. So I want y'all to see the schedule real quick on what every day is about. Okay. So we are now in our Thursday schedule, right? If you guys can see, our Thursday schedule, basically, let me make sure I got it pulled up fully. So we're going to start from Sunday. Y'all know we already said we was doing the Saucy Sundays. So the Saucy Sunday, when we coming here on a Sunday, we coming in here, our minds made up. We got the word. We're going to even have a scripture. We're going to have a prayer, all that. I don't care. This is my chat. I do what I want. You feel me? And I have the opportunity to make sure we got a word, make sure people are opening up their word. We're going to talk about struggle, and we're going to talk about the solution. You know what I mean? We're going to put our aprons on, ladies, because we're in the kitchen. It's going to get deep. And we're going to figure out all the ingredients that's in that sauce that make you who you are. You get what I'm saying? And sometimes we might just have a little bit too much pepper, too much spice, not enough, just a little salty about things. We're going to try to break that down on Sundays where we can come up to a common ground by Monday. Because Monday, we need to make it make sense. Monday is the mindset, money, motivation day. Let's make it make sense. And I mean make it make sense whatever we dealing in our life, you know what I mean? As far as what's going on the internet, we're going to always bring Chrisean because we are the sector. So we're going to take situations that they've been through and we're going to relate to them and we're going to find solutions and things like that. And if it be some mess, we're going to make it make sense. And I mean make it make sense with money, with your mindset and motivation. That is Sunday and Monday. I hope y'all getting me. Doubles in the chat if y'all getting me, right? Tuesday, we're going to do Twisted Tuesdays. That's the messy timelines, contradictions, and yes, you know we're going to pour some tea. Every chat, every day that we do something, we're going to have some tea. Now, what we do with the tea, you know what I mean, is it's all up to us. You get what I'm saying? So Tuesday is a Twisted Tuesdays. You get what I'm saying? That's when people got messy timelines. Things done got messy. Okay? Now, Wednesday is going to be like, oh, wait, what? What happened? What was it? The double take moments, shocking updates, right? What had you stopping in your tracks? That's what I want you to focus on Wednesday. What made you just stop and say, what? What was it? I know you lying. That's what I want your energy to come in here. When you come in here on that Wait What Wednesday. When you see it, I'm running it down. Now, today, we running it back. We got recaps, reactions, and receipts. So today, you know, Chrisean was reacting to the Jason Lee show. We're going to watch her reaction. We're going to react to it as well while she's reacting. We're going to talk about it. You feel me? We're going to talk about it. We're also going to react to Karlissa going off on Jaidyn and The Undertaker. We're going to definitely react to that. And anything else you guys in the chat, put in the chat. If y'all want me to be recapped on something. Also, we're going to speak about pick up me daddy, literally picking his behind up, putting him on his shoulder. And it might have made him feel some type of way because that's what Blue was doing. And it just seemed like a moment when I seen that, right? We're going to talk about that. Now, mind you, we are the originators of facts over feelings. So why would we go and look for any type of other Friday? Hello. Hello. Why do we need to have any other type of Friday but a facts over feelings Friday? We're bringing it back to where it originated from. That's the truth, accountability, and our perspective. You know what I mean? This tea is hot, but the facts come first. Now, we can have our feelings. We're going to talk about how, this made me feel like this made me feel like that. Nope. We are going to recap. We are going to definitely talk about the truth. We're going to talk about accountability, and your feelings could come in your perspective. So everybody still get to say how they feel. They get their own opinions. We got meat and cheese. I am a thick girl. I cannot just have, I can't be dainty with it. You feel me? And then y'all know, of course, on Saturdays, it's a petty party. Haters can't get in. We got music for petty party. We got music for facts over feelings. We got music for run that back. Now we got wait what? We got make music for that. We need Twisted Tuesday, Make 6 Monday, and Saucy Sundays. So you know I'm in the kitchen, chat. Y'all got your girl working. Because y'all deserve every bit of it. Y'all deserve every bit of me really putting that work in for y'all. I really appreciate everything you guys do for me. No, I don't have a tip jar. No, I don't ask for whatever. I just take whatever you guys give me that helps support the channel, and I really appreciate it. You know, I'm appreciative to whatever y'all even being in here chilling with me. All 56 of y'all. This makes me feel like I got 356. It doesn't matter because my replay gang is the VIP. They gonna tear this thing up all the way around. I like going live early because people throughout the day, they get to come, they get to view it. So it is what it is. It is what it is. And I did check to make sure none of my counterparts was live. I hope I don't want to bump heads with anybody. So more so why sometimes I be having in my mind, I want to go live at 11 o'clock, right? But so much things be happening, and I'm like, should I slide in? Should I? No. So I kind of pay attention. On my days off, y'all can definitely expect a live from me. And that's Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. You know what I mean? Definitely. Now on Monday, Tuesday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, expect 11 o'clock, between 11 and 1 live from me. Either I'm going to go at 11 and do my little 3 hours, little 4 hours, whatever it takes. That's 11, 12, 1, 2, then whatever. Or I'm going to go at 1 until 3 or 4, something like that. I'm just going to try to get my time in. That's my intentions. Those are my intentions. On my days off, I get in where I fit in. If I don't see anybody that's set up with a live or anything like that, and usually when Big Bro go live, he tell us still go live anyway. But if he over there, he got the panel and everybody over there vibing, I'll take my time and I'll wait until he just get deep into the Blueface thing, and then I'll go live a little bit after, a few hours after he go live. I know he be like, I don't want you to do that, I want you to go live, but I just still be wanting the people to be comfortable. Same thing talk about it with Ann, same thing with Fit, same thing all the way around the board. That's how I'm carrying me. I can't speak for nobody else. You know what I mean? So that's how I'm carrying it. And listen, love is love and will always be love. We started off with love. We conquer everything with love. That's how I feel. It is what it is. You know what I mean? So we're moving forward. No negativity. We only want to talk about it. I don't want nobody to bring it to my chat. I don't want none of that. I want none, not a piece of it. If you got that on your spirit, you're welcome to leave. You know what I mean? If you got that energy, you want to talk about it, you're welcome to leave because it's not happening. This is petty society, positive energy transferred through you, and I'm responsible for how I react and how I allow my chat and what's going on in my chat and what's going on my platform. You know what I mean? So, love is love, and just remember that love will always conquer everything. You know what I mean? Sometimes, listen, I got sisters right now that can get up here and tell you they can't stand me, but they love me. You better not touch me. You better not play with me. You feel me? I probably get on their nerves every time. I do, and I purposely do it sometimes. And my bestest friends, shit, I get on Ange's nerves. I get on Sean's nerves. I get on all my friends' nerves. I get on their nerves because I'm just who I am. I'm just who I am. I probably get on banging nerves. I know I probably get on fit nerves. I don't give a damn. I get on your nerves. It is what it is. You love me, we gonna keep it pushing. That's it. You love me, and that's how I'm doing it. You know what I mean? Let's keep it pushing. Elevation. You know what I mean? Elevation. This is why I love and respect you. Hey, Erica. Hey, girl. So, moving forward, this is my schedule. I'm going to try to stick to it. Please pray for me that I stick to this because I may not. I may fall short, guys. I may fall short. I may fall short because I be so tired. Remember, I work overnight. And I still got freaking frack. I got the twins. Plus, I got the 2 G babies. So, that's 4. We got rid of 1. 1 is down south, back with her mom, and all is love. You know what I mean? Which, well, that's a whole nother story. God bless her heart. Because I was going to say something, but I ain't going to say nothing. You feel me? But, yeah. So, we're trying to move forward. This is my brand. This is petty society. When people wear my clothes, I pray over my clothes. I ask God, cover this person that's wearing this garment. God, give her all the desires of her heart. When I'm in entrepreneur mode, yes, when I'm in entrepreneur mode, don't play with me. And I know Latricia can attest to that. Like, I want the person that is wearing my garment or wearing my clothes. And yeah, because petty society was a clothing line first. It was a clothing line first. It was not a channel. It was a clothing line first. So you guys are gonna, as I get more comfortable with the chat and more comfortable with you guys, I'll bring you more into my world. So I got y'all. Y'all know I do the music. Y'all hear what I'm doing as far as producing music. But when I start actually recording, going in the studio, and y'all hearing me sing, it's about to be a problem. You love me? That's how I do it. Yeah, you yummy? Yep, that's how me and my grandbaby do it. He be like, you. He tell me you. That mean he love me. He not saying he said you na. And that's how I feel. I love you guys from the bottom of my heart. And it's so weird because how could you love people you never met? Because it's an action word. Love is not. To me it's a verb. Like you got to be doing stuff. Like you guys show love to me unapologetically. You guys show up every time and show out. And I'll be watching y'all. Y'all not just holding me down in the YouTube streets. Y'all straight holding me down in the daggone Instagram streets. I done seen y'all swinging, taking people's heads off in TikTok. For Miss Petty, I appreciate y'all. Y'all don't have to do all of that. Because we do got some haters. A lot of people are looking at it like, oh, she's not singing. Are you kidding me? I sing. That's what I do. That's what the gift God gave me. Have I been using it according to what he wanted me to use it? And the measures of what he wanted me to use it? That's the door that he's opening. And that's why I was able to express myself lyrically through word, through song. You know what I mean? And I'm able to do that. I don't care what I'm able to do it through. I'm going to use whatever alley. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Hey, Ange. How you doing? So I'm able to use it in a capacity that God want me to use it. And that's what I'm going to do. I really don't care about how people feel about it. You know what I mean? And you could do it too. You know, or ask me, call me. Hey, how I do that? You know what I mean? What's been the blessing is that people have been reaching out to me, and I'm so blessed. I've been creating songs for people. She said it's more of the energy and the vibe and the presence. Thank you, babe. Thank you, Sheev. A lot of people have been reaching out for me to write birthday songs and family member songs. So, however God is taking this, cool. I didn't expect it to go the Blueface way. I didn't expect it to go, people are hiring me to do music for them. I didn't expect it to go none of that way. Now, I do have somebody that was in my chat. I got to reach out to her because she says she has a business and she needs, I'm so sorry. I did not ignore you. I'm going to find you. I forgot who you are. And if you are that person, please put your name in the chat. I will do the jingle for you. I just have not had a time to sit down and really, wrap myself around what's going on in my inboxes. Okay, guys? So if you're in my inbox, I am not ignoring you. I'm not ignoring you. I see the love. I see what you're saying. I got you. I got you, because with like Ann said, without y'all, there's no me. Without y'all, there's no me. And I want y'all to see how quick we pull it together as a family, as a group, as loved ones, as friends, as associates, as whatever you want to call us, as whatever. Even if I don't like you, we're going to get our act together. You get what I'm saying? So, I look at it from a different perspective. Hey, Karlissa got a boss spot. Hey, Angel. I look at things from a different I look at it from a bird's eye view. So y'all think I'm looking head on at this situation? No, I'm up in the air. I'm looking up. I'm up. I'm looking at like a bird's eye view. I'm circling the area and I'm paying attention to what's going on. You get what I'm saying? Because whatever it affects me and what we doing. You get what I'm saying? I don't want that to ever happen. The devil is a liar. His feet stink, and we know he don't love Jesus, so we're going to carry on. We're going to carry on, all right? I'm very happy that you guys are here with me. I feel blessed. I feel blessed. I feel blessed. Okay, so we got that out the way, God. We guys, I'm putting this up on the community wall today. This will be up on the community wall today. You know what I mean? Join us for whatever. If you got any Bible verses, if you got anything you want the people to hear. Saucy Sundays is that day when we dig deep. If you got one of them extraordinary stories that you want to give your testimony or you want to talk about it and you can relate it with Chrisean, make sure you are prepared to come up here and let us know why you got the sauce. Thank you, Erica. Thank you, chat. Hey. Now, I'm going to drop the link. And I ask you guys to prepare your spirits before you come up on my stage. You know what I mean? Because we don't want no weird energy, no weirdness, nothing. The devil's a liar. And he'll use something that's so great and that's so, like, people love to try to bring negativity. Pay attention to the spiritual warfare that not only Chrisean going through, but we go through as a chat. We go through as a chat. So I ask God to bless my chat. As hi Pisces. I love you too, girl. I ask God to bless my chat. Anything you guys are going through, anything that you desire in your heart, that he give you the desires of your heart, that he cover you from the head to toe, your vehicle. Nothing will be in your way that he get in the front of harm. He canceling all assignments that's against each and every one of y'all. I receive the blessings that God give us. And I know that we're going to move forward. Now, we have moments like I related so well with Chrisean yesterday because she was like, I'm struggling with that. Like, if you too big to say what you struggling with, then you got to stay away from me. You get what I'm saying? Because I definitely struggle with laying somebody out. Put your hands on my forehead in the spiritual world and pray for your sister. Because I definitely struggle with, some things ain't worth, saying or just reacting to. You get what I'm saying? So that's my struggle. I want us all to put in our place where you are struggling at. It's a lot of things I'm struggling at. And when Chrisean was saying, yeah, and he was talking to her, and she like, yeah, well, I'm struggling with that. He's like, what you got to say about that? She like, I'm struggling with that. Hey, Matilda. Hey. I'm hoping I'm not missing anybody in the chat. This is me. Like, we running it with that first opening. We run it back. I don't want you to ever think because I'm still busy behind the scenes, guys. Give me that much grace that I didn't mean to miss your name or miss speaking to you. I love you all the same. You get what I'm saying? So, yes, I'll shout you out. Hey, Tony. Hey, girl. Where you been? See, I have to go back. Hey, Lady in Blue. I do go back down, and I'm going to make it a habit. When you make things a habit, it'll come conscious to you. Hey, Ardell. Everybody that's saying good morning in the chat. If I did not see your good morning to you. God bless you. He did it again, guys. He did it again. He keep waking us up. And every day he give us a new chance, a new choice, and a new purpose. You feel me? So start stepping into it, walking into it, own your stuff. You feel me? Right, she's being honest, guys. She was in her kick going, wait a minute. She was in her kick. Wait a minute, I'm sorry, y'all. I wanted to see that I was in her kick chat going in on the trolls. Oh, they in there, Matilda, they're part of the scenery, honey. You can't, you can't have, if you don't got a troll, if you ain't got a troll, you ain't got a life. If you ain't got a troll, you ain't got a life. Honestly, that's the new how it is. That's the new how it is. She said, I told her guilt is not an obligation. Feeling empathy or sorrow for someone who harms you does not mean God has called you to stay and suffer with them. That's a good word. That's a good word. That's a good word right there, Matilda. That's a good word. We need that. We need that word. So, y'all see the schedule. I'm praying over that schedule. That's what I want to keep. I want to keep that schedule. Will I be able to keep it? I hope so. I hope so. I'm going to try to make my schedule. I'm going to try to move around everybody's schedule. That's what I plan on doing. I plan on spending a little bit more time with y'all. And if anything, y'all know what my heart desire is. Hey, Mel, the real OG. For sure. Oh, she said, yo, our baby said she getting a half a ticket. Yeah, y'all. It's some good stuff coming up. So we're going to go check that out. Now that we got 67 people in the chat, we're going to run it back. Let them hear the song. Let's be fair. Hey, chat. Which one y'all want them to hear? The Jersey vibe or the original one? Chat. If you was already in here, what y'all want the new people that just hopped in the chat? What y'all want to hear? Y'all want to hear the new vibe or the old one? But the smooth vibe or the Jersey vibe? Thank you, Tuyella. Hey, Sonia. Which one? W's in the chat. Let me know which one y'all want them to hear. The Jersey vibe. Hey, Nanette. I thought I spoke to you earlier, but hey, girl. You want them to, y'all want them to hear the Jersey vibe? Oh, Nana T. That's why I be calling her Nanette. I'm sorry. Nana T. All right, everybody saying Jersey vibe. We're going to let y'all hear the Jersey vibe. I think the chat has voted. I think the chat has voted on the slick. Y'all slick. But did y'all hear the lyrics to the song? I go in the kitchen. I whip up the song. Me and chat, we in there, we popping. This is so funny because this song has so many loopholes in it. If you're a thinker, yeah, I rock with chat. I got a chat. You know what I mean? Ask the chat. You feel what I'm saying? So you want to say, oh, that's AI. It is. It's AI and Miss Petty. Try to do what I do. I want you to put, you go do it. And see what you come out with. You might come out with a hit. Or you might come out with shit. Excuse me, Jesus. I ain't mean to curse, but that was just bars. That was just bars. It's just the artist in me. Sorry, Lord. You know, I should have said poop, right? I should have said poop. All right. I'm working on that. Because, you know what I mean? Sometimes it be funny, but sometimes it ain't. You don't gotta keep going. All right. So we're about to run that back. Jersey vibe only. Okay, and then we're gonna let the people that's just chill mode later on. We're gonna let them hear the one that I actually like. I like this one. This one make you do the little dancing and all that. But I think the other one
run that back.
Rugged.
Wait, what?
Right.
Run that back. Wait, run that back. Run that back. Run that back.
Wait,
run that back. Wait, run that back. Run that back. Wait, what? Run that. Wait, they like that shit's AI. She ain't really like that. Wait, what? Miss Petty been lit. You can ask the chat. Wait, what? AI human, either way, keep it a stat. Soon as you hear my music, you like run that back. Wait, what? Y'all put the bop in the chat. I'm all about the facts. Put the feeling in the music, keep the feelings out the facts. We give you facts over feelings, huh? You can ask the chat. Real talk, real life, and we standing on that. Hey y'all, hey, come on into the room. Might laugh, might cry, might be healing by noon. See with the truth, life lessons in the mix. We could talk about the mess without becoming a mess. Petty society, baby, bigger than the name. Different people, different stories, still going through the pain. Petty got a purpose. Let me tell you what we do. Positive energy transfer through you. That's the truth. Jersey made me, life raised me. God gave me the map. Now I bring that East Coast mouth straight into the chat. Don't confuse the laughter with me not knowing what's what. We ain't the two, and I'm definitely not the one. Wait, what? They like that shit's AI. She ain't really like that. Wait, what? Miss Petty been lit. You can ask the chat. Wait, what? AI human, either way, keep it a stack. Soon as you hear my music, you like run that back. Now let's talk about the music since they wanna know so bad. I write it, I sing it, put my real life in the track. Know when the hook ain't hooking, know when something ain't intact, and when that thing come together. Chat, they like that shit's AI. She ain't really like that. Wait, what? Miss Petty been lit. You can ask the chat. Wait, what? Run that back. AI human, keep it a stack. Soon as you hear my music, you like run that back. Sometimes I hear the finished song and look over at the chat. Wait, what did we just do? Yeah, We did that. Bring it to the petty family. Let them tell me where it's at. Write it, flip it, sing it. Then we build another track. That's how petty make the music. You can ask the chat. I be shocked too at the things that the Lord do. Singer, writer, pain and purpose. He connected all the clues. Gave me platform, gave me program. Brought the gift up to the surface. Then he said, this one's just for you. I'll show you how to work it. You looking at a program, I'm looking at a door. You focus on the method, I'm thanking God for more. Creativity was in me, the voice was already mine. I just needed the right tool at the right time. So when I mix on fire, I don't praise myself. I look up and thank the Lord. I know where I got the help. Run that back, run that back. Every time you think it's over, here she come. Run that back. Every time you think I'm finished, another one. Run that back. I'm just getting started. That was only the test run. We ain't the two, and I'm definitely not the one. Chat. Run that back. Chat. Run that back. What did we just do? Run that back. Yeah. Run that back. We did that. Run that back. Look up, thank the Lord. Run that back. Cause now we on the move. Run that back. Miss Petty. Facts. Run that back. Over feelings. Run that back. Petty with a purpose. Run that back. 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 Run that.
Run it back. That's how I was thinking. That's how I was feeling. Cause my thing is, y'all, and tell me if I'm just tripping. Cause sometimes I be set tripping. I trip on the set. Don't play with the petty society. Period. I trip. Y'all know I trip. Come over here playing with my people. Come over here being weird. I'm tripping, right? That's what my mods is for. I didn't have the freaking mods to stop me from tripping. Cause, you know, oh, this person said something. She's just AI. Yeah, and is with petty voice on it. Didn't go in no studio and pay no thousands of dollars to record a daggone thing. And did. Hey, ain't go in no recording studio. I'm gonna put that up today. Matter of fact, let me call my son. I'm gonna have him put it up before the show is over. But listen, I didn't have to go in the studio. I put my voice. It says use your voice. I put my voice. As I write, I put my voice. So don't be mad at what chat decided to do for me. Don't be mad, bro. You come up, you go into the program, you pay for your program, you do everything you need to do. I needed to be as close to me as possible. So when I go in there, I start doing my instruments, I put everything together. If I hear a beat, I don't like a beat, I'll find a beat that I like and I'll peel that beat apart. Learn about stems. Learn about how to really do it when you want to run your mouth. You know what I mean? Dude don't know I work with Pro Tools. I work with Logic. He don't know me. He don't know me as a person because I haven't opened up that door yet. No, I haven't opened up that door yet. No, I'm not a beat maker, but my son is. Facts. You feel me? My son do beats. Right now, he's busy. And I'm not going to keep following him around asking him to make me a beat. No. I know who's going to help me. I'm going to sit in my little space in my streaming area, and I'm going to keep making bangers every time. So, let them know when y'all out there. This ain't going to do nothing but put a battery in Petty back because I'm going to keep going. I am a writer. That's just nature. I'm not cocky. It's just a blessing. Sometimes it be feeling like a curse. Not a curse, but sometimes it be feeling like you sleeping on what God gave you. I get that. I don't know if that's called conviction, but I be feeling bad. Like, you know, I be feeling bad. Like, why you not doing what you're supposed to do? I have no room to complain. You know what I mean? Because if God gave you a gift and you're not using it, it's all on you. They say faith without works is dead, correct? Am I wrong, chat? So, as the momentum come, as the ideas come, I pray for more. I said, dude, you worried about the method. I'm worried about more creativity. We worried about the wrong things, baby. You worried about a program. I'm worried about a door. You know what I mean? You talk about, oh, she got this. I'm like, thank you, Jesus, for opening up that door for me. Thank you, God. Thank you, God. Thank you for the door that I never saw, that people slept on and still sleeping. Thank you, Jesus. Yeah. and did and is and keep going, gonna keep going. I don't care if I get $1 million studio. I'm still gonna do this. I just learned, I think Chocolate was telling me that there's a BET award for the best AI artist. Y'all don't think Miss Petty gonna try to be on that? Come on, think big. Why are we thinking mediocre? Facts over feelings was never supposed to be a small thing. At all. Hey, Thelma. It was never supposed to be a small thing. My God, do you know how big my God is? I just don't understand why we be thinking like, bro, I think big when it comes to, because my identity of what I have is a penny, is a dot compared to what God got for me. Compared to what he got for me, hello, eyes haven't seen, nor have ears heard what he got planned for me. I'm his baby, honey, and I'm a miracle. Stop playing. He ain't wasting none on me. You're gonna stop playing with me. Hey, Michelle. Hey, girl. Yeah, that's how we doing that. Eyes have not seen. So we need to think big. And when you come over here, think big. Think big. Be a part of it. Run that back. We need them to run it back every time. And so my attitude was, well, that's cool because you did go look for me. You did go run the music back. You went to go look for it. And then you came back to the chat and was like, there's nothing to see here, guys. She's fake. She's AI. And ain't fake. Oh, okay. Y'all don't think people sitting behind them AI, y'all don't think people, like, what? And I'm going to continue to do what I do. I'm going to continue to do what I do. That's my blessing. Whatever route God take you. Remember in the Bible, he was taking people through the mountains and all that stuff, right? I was like, why is Jesus bringing these people? Why is God taking these people through these back mountains? I would have never made it. I would have never made it. But whatever route God going to take me through, that's the route he taking me through. If this is the rate he's saying you're going to get seen, you're going to get heard, or whatever, your music is going to get heard. Okay, thank you, Jesus. I'll take that for $500, Bob. I'm not trying to go through the desert, bro. I ain't trying to go through the storm. I ain't asked for easy, but dang. But dang. Like, if you can't, come on, he created me and you. He put that water in that sea. He got the sky above you. I know you not sitting around here thinking mediocre. When he's supposed to be, he is our father. So I know what my inheritance is, honey. You have to think big. If you think it's small, that's because you think it's small. Why y'all think Chrisean like, I got a bag? If she stay and he's going to give you the desires of your heart and he's going to bless you how he want to see you get blessed. Yeah. He's going to bless you how he want to see you get blessed, baby girl. Bookie butt. Bookie butt. Babes. Like Chrisean say, babes. Okay. So enough of run that back. We're going to run it back, y'all. We're going to let the chat hear the next one. Not right now. We're going to, after we get a little break from Chrisean, we're gonna go listen to Chrisean. I'm trying to stay in order, y'all. Hey, y'all. Hey, individual chopping tomatoes. To your elbow. Oh, Jesus. You'll be in the chat shortly. Okay, girl. Hey, Blizzy Ditch. I see you. Hey, Michelle. I see y'all. And thank y'all for being in the chat. My chat, that's all. Y'all don't notice, like, even when I'm doing my music, I always come back to the chat. I always say the chat this, chat that. Because literally, I do it for the chat. So they want to ask me who I'm doing it for. I'm doing it for my chat. They doing enough. They interacting. Like, they bless me. They bless my platform with their presence. And when they feel like it gifts, it's all great. You know what I mean? This is a platform that I'm able to use to, like, spread love and spread word and spread, like, I was listening at how she said he gave her a platform, right? And it made me take a second take on my platform, if that makes sense. Did y'all hear? Let's go back. I'm running my mouth too much. Let's go watch what she's doing. Let me take down the overlay. Ladies. I'm finna take down the overlay. And it made me look at things different. It made me like, all right, you responsible. You are definitely responsible for what you react to, what you respond to, what you allow. And you need to take more accountability on how you reacting to things. And okay, cool, you got that. You know, and don't let the enemy just, like, be able to creep in just because it's a familiar spirit. Like, no, I ain't doing that. Not doing it. And I'm not explaining myself about nothing to nobody about nothing. Okay? So that's what we're doing. We're moving forward. All right, so we got the overlay down. We got the overlay down, and we are getting ready to get into Chrisean. Now, this is the first hour, so I did well. Thank you, God. I did well. Had a timeline. I wanted to talk about the music. I wanted to get all that nervousness out, everything, the good stuff that we're talking about. And then now we're going to move forward to, let me see. I do want to do her reacting. Let me see what I want to do. I want to do her reacting to, we did the run that back. And I do want to do the reacting. Remember, okay, y'all. I do want to, there was another wait what for me, and put a pin in that. Remember I said that when y'all heard that in my hook, and after my daughter said what the guy said, and I said, wait, what? I had 2 wait what incidents on yesterday, and it's hilarious. I found it so hilarious, and we're going to talk about that one. And that wait what had to do with Karlissa. So today we did the running back. We catching up on what we missed, going over what stood out during her reaction, and we're making sure we understand what we understood. Does that make sense? Sure, we understood what we understood, what we understand. I guess I'm saying it right, wrong, whatever. So yes, we're getting into the tea, the truth, the reactions, and the meaning behind the music. I already did that. We did the weekly schedule. We did our weekly lineup. And if you have any questions or anything you want to add, any sauce to anything that we're talking about, we got our weekly schedule. We're out there. We did that. Okay? So, even if it doesn't happen every single week, the goal is structure. Okay? You know what I mean? This gives our community rhythm. It gives us content and purpose. Like, you get what I'm saying? So, y'all know what y'all got to look forward to. Oh, yeah, today they're going to talk about boom, 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 boom. You know what I mean? Now, that's not to say I won't go live if something popping in the industry, in the streets. If something popping in these YouTube streets, y'all know we're going to talk about it. Okay? So, should I do the wait what moment, or we should just get into Chrisean and Jason Lee? Okay, let's just get into Chrisean and Jason Lee, because she's like more of a reason why I wanted to do this live, okay? Because of the interview and how she was feeling and all that good stuff. Okay, guys? So we got that pulled up already. Where are we at? Yeah, let's get into it. You know what I liked about this too, guys? That she allowed us to react to the video. I like that she allowed us to get into the video. I want to get past all the extra meat and potatoes. I want to get past all of that extra fluff. I call it fluff. Okay, guys, so we're back into it, and I'm going to drop the link, guys. Please hit that like button. I really appreciate it. Hype the video up so we can stay in the algorithm, guys. We trying to, like, listen, I'm trying to be consistent as possible. You know what I mean? So, I thank you guys for supporting the channel all the way around, being on a chat, being on a platform. I thank you guys for supporting me all the way around. Don't think I don't see you guys with the cash apps and the super stickers and all. I really appreciate that. I really, especially my biggest appreciation is to my members and my mods. I really, really rock with y'all. Y'all have even days when I feel like, I don't know if I can do this. Am I being consistent enough? I'm letting them down. I also always feel like I'm letting y'all down, but y'all never flaked on me. Y'all never gave up on me. So even when I was getting weak and tired, you know what I mean? I still love that for me. She said, I was windmilling for our girl. I saw. I like that she shouted out Future ID. Future ID be doing her big one anyway. Everywhere she goes, she does her big one. But I like that she actually acknowledged the people that were giving. I think it was a couple of people that was hitting her up with the super chats and stuff like that. So I thought that was dope. Because a lot of our supporters be out here windmilling, like you said, Shiva. Like, windmilling for us in these streets. It's hard to be a content creator. I don't know if she consider herself as a content creator. I think she's more of an influencer. And we're more of content creators. You get what I'm saying? But I appreciate y'all. I really do. Really freaking do. Okay, y'all. So let's get into the tea. Let's get into the review. She's up here. I saw you out there windmilling, Shiva. I'll be seeing y'all in the chat. Now, let's see if we can make this bigger, guys, because we want the big screen now. If y'all want to read the Let's see if the comments is still coming up if we reading it. Do y'all want full screen or y'all want to read the chat? Let me know, chat. Y'all want to read the chat? Thank you, Chocolate. I appreciate you, boo. Y'all want to read the chat? Do y'all want to read the chat or y'all want to just keep it regular degler? Thank you, Chocolate. You know you my partner in crime. That's my partner right there. I appreciate you so much, Chocolate. You remind me of Ange when I first got started. She came up here. She had my back. You, Natrisa, Chint. I really appreciate y'all. Everybody that come up here. Latrice, I love that. Latrice, she not up here yet, but I love that she'll get in that inbox and be getting on me like, where you at, girl? Y'all want full screen? Okay, we go full screen. Where you at? You ain't been on live. I love that. I love that because it lets me know that you guys are thinking about me. Even though I know you are, and I be thinking about y'all, it just makes me go a little harder. And let alone Ange be beating the back of my head up. I'm surprised I got hair in the back of my head. Fit do it too. I ain't gonna take that from her. She definitely be like, where you at? What, you know. So I love that. I love that my big bro, he just get quiet. When he get too quiet on me, I know I ain't doing what I'm supposed to do. When he get too quiet on me, I know I ain't doing what I'm supposed to do. All right, y'all? So I plan on tightening up. Let's get into this video. She said, they always riding Chrisean harder than any streamer. Oh, they always do. They gonna give Chrisean the hardest test. We don't want to see what those demons got to say. Yeah, no, we don't want. So we got full screen, guys. We have full screen, and let's get into it. Let's get into it, y'all. We reviewing it as she reviewing it. So how she keep hitting that button, I don't know. Y'all let me know. Raise your hand in the chat if y'all want us to speak about every time she speak about something. So we'll figure it out. Let's just rock.
Different, huh? The color should be like white, huh? Let me tell him. Cause it's no good lighting.
Banger Sean, he a good leader too.
Can you turn the lighting on? The lighting? Yeah, it's white.
He really wants you to do you, to be honest. I ain't never met nobody like that. Not the chat is so negative. All right, we're not showing the chat, baby. Thank you for the wellness, Randy. I see. I love when you come in. You got so much positive stuff to say. We bringing good energy to the chat. No weirdness. We rebuking all any weird spirits. All of that. We
light them up. Make it like white. It is white. No, it's blue and green. It looks like a nail in here.
Thank y'all for the love. I appreciate it.
I mean, you look cool. I don't really care. Sure.
Welcome back to another episode of the Jason Lee Show. Now, my next guest is not new to the show. She's been here many times. In fact, she's the most attended of the Jason Lee Show guests ever. Please welcome back, holy hands herself, Chrisean Rock. So you're officially holy hands, and you're here in the whole the purity of everything holy. Welcome back.
Now I just like white now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. It brings out your complexion. You look good in white. Look at you.
Thank you. Yeah, I like white, but I also like red because I have a red bone. And I feel like the red kind of and the white just zhuzhes up all the red bone Christianity of it all, both of us.
Okay.
But you have a white card here.
Hold on, chat. So I just dropped the link in the chat for the people that usually come up and conversate. And if you want to come up and hang out, we're gonna keep it quiet. We're gonna give our opinions on it. We're going to respect each other. We're getting into our second hour of our segment. We're going to respect each other's opinion. No disrespect. Chat, I need you to hold me down. Mods, I need you to hold me down. Any negative vibes, they're out of here. We're not... Listen, I want you to have your opinion in my chat, but be respectful. That's all. This is what we do over here. You can say how you feel. Even if you have a difference of opinion with me and how I see things and how the chat see things, that's fine. Keep it respectful. And just as a PSA, we do not play about any babies over here. Pick up me energy, Chrisean Jesus, Pink Face or Javon. No babies we play with. And we gotta give the little baby name. What is his name? Johns Jr. Oh, I see. Thank you, babe. Johns Jr. Thank you. I appreciate the blessings. Thank you. We don't play with our kids. Now, you can have a conversation about them. You can speak on them. Nothing negative, no derogatory, nothing about any child in my chat. And y'all already know, especially when it comes to nephew. Especially when it comes to nephew. And I'm not being picking and choosing. I'm talking about any baby. We don't play that. Okay? And I love y'all. I love y'all for that. I love y'all for respecting that. And I don't care because we know that Chrisean can handle her own. She ain't worried about what you got to say about her. You know what I mean? But when you come over here, keep it cute. My mods is the hit squad. I don't know if they told y'all, but I got the dopest mods in the business. I got the dopest mods in the business. I don't think nobody playing with my mods at all. Cause they coming with love. And they understand. They're not coming out of evil or a weird spirit. And they can pick up on, and I got some seers in here. I got some seers in here. I got some people in here that know God and that can see through the BS. So don't think I'm covered, baby. You better know it. Okay? So come in here with the respect and the love for everybody and be ready to learn something. Take something away from this. Take something away. Even in my behavior, I had to take away what she gave. I had to take away that because I'm like, oh God, you got a platform and you're not doing that, girl. You gotta tighten up. So it's all about just learning, okay, guys? Okay, guys? All right. We cool on that? W's in the chat if y'all got me. Hey, Chocolate. Hey, Sheev. How y'all doing?
Hey, Miss
I'm
Betty.
doing.
Um, Hey,
What you
she.
say? Hey,
Hey,
girl.
chocolate. What's going on,
I'm
Petty?
excited, guys. I'm excited.
Missed you, girl.
I
Yes,
miss you too.
I'm excited to see her reaction because I watched it on my own and I thought it was a great interview. I love that Jason, he messy, but he wasn't too messy. He asked the
No,
questions
he did
people wanted
well.
to know. Yes, they both did very well. And I love that for her.
I
So,
do.
yes.
I love that. I love that she developed that relationship with him because at first I was nervous, had the bubble guts, and I'm like, oh God, he get ready to make her bring out something crazy. But I like that she kept sipping her water and
Hmm.
minding her business.
Right, right.
And
She
that's the
if she
truth.
didn't want to answer it, she sipped that water. She was
She
very
sipped the water, guys. Thank you,
demure, as
Tree.
Miss Fit would say.
She sipped the water, guys. I appreciate everything y'all do, chat. I appreciate everything. She
All right.
sipped the water and she minded her business. She sipped
Absolutely.
the water and she minded, and look, that gives you good, clear skin. I'm in rotation. I don't know if she said she was fasting. I can't wait till she get back into reading the word and fasting. It's one of them situations. Every time you fall, run back to God. I don't care what you say. And if you ain't learned that pattern, then it's okay. It's okay. Learn it. Run back to him. We all gonna fall. We all are human.
She did another interview. I know in the other interview she said that she started back with her Bible study and stuff. But I don't know if she's gonna say when she's fasting because I remember she said before that she learned that you're not supposed to tell
I
people when
didn't
you're
know you wasn't
fasting.
supposed to tell people.
Yeah.
Now I know. Now I know. So just go ahead and fast and go through whatever you're gonna go through,
Yeah.
guys. Hey Katrina. Hey girl. Hey, you remind me when you come in here that you are an entrepreneur and you have a business. Listen, guys, y'all know our culture over here. As we're going through the chat, any of my entrepreneurs, any of my business owners, drop your business in the chat. This is what we're about. You have to grow some way, somehow. We can't sit here and watch this girl grow and we don't grow together. And we don't grow with her. That don't make
Exactly,
sense to me.
exactly.
That like it's unnecessary. Like if you ain't growing, if you ain't learning something, even if it's take a walk, even if it's drink your water, even if it's eat, like it's something. And if you're struggling, like I love the fact that she admitted to struggling because I'm struggling with some things. You know what I mean? Hey, girl. Okay, let's get to the interview. I think y'all guys want me to shut up. Shiva, what you got to say real quick? Shiva, can you hear me? Chocolate, you
Steva,
can
can
hear
you
Girl,
hear
me?
I'm
me?
trying to figure out how to moderate this audio because it sounds like I'm very loud.
No, you
No,
good,
you sound
Shiva.
perfect.
Okay. Well, I think
This is business.
she handled it very gracefully, even though she know that Jason Lee, he was trying to pull something out of her that she didn't want to divulge. I can appreciate it. You know what I mean? How she handled herself.
Okay, I can too.
Now
Thank you,
this
Delightful.
particular, huh?
Now, son, thank you, Delightful, for the information about telling people you fasting. Because I'm like, you're not supposed to warn them. You're just supposed to fast. Okay.
For sure. Yeah. A lot of people tend to explain themselves, but you don't have to explain yourself to people who would not be ready to hear it. So you supposed to fast in secret or in
Okay.
quiet, to
Just
yourself.
do it. Bet. I got it. I love it. All right, y'all. We gonna get into the video. Anybody got anything else to say? We about to get into it now, y'all.
Why do you want to read this card?
Because you gave it to me. You always giving me something. The last time you gave me the Bible.
I ran it back a little bit.
Hey, do me a favor, check the text.
Yeah, me too.
Chad.
There we go.
The color's different, huh? The color should be like
She said she feel like
white,
now
huh?
color.
Let me tell him. Cause it's no good lighting. Hello? Can you turn the lighting on? The lighting? Yeah, it's white.
Hey, India.
Lighten them up.
Hey, Michelle.
Make it like white. No, it's blue and green. It looks like a nail in here. I mean, you look cool. I don't really care. Sure.
Welcome back to another episode of the Jason Lee Show. Now, my next guest is not new to the show. She's been here many times. In fact, she's the most attended of the Jason Lee Show guests ever. Please welcome back, Holy Hands herself, Chrisean. So you're officially Holy Hands, and you're here in the whole, the purity of everything holy. Welcome back.
Can I just say white now?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. It brings out your complexion. You look good in white. Look at you.
Yeah, I like white, but I also like red, because I have a red bone. I feel like the red and the white just zhuzhes up all the red bone Christianity of it all, in both of us.
Okay.
But you have a white card here. Why do you want to read this card?
Because you gave it to me. You always giving me something. The last time you gave me the Bible to us.
Well, while she opened this, Chrisean was live the other day on something, and I saw it on Facebook where she said she was looking forward to the gifts. Now, we don't give gifts anymore because I'm an elected official, and if I give you a gift, I will go to prison. I have to report it. It's the whole thing now. Yeah, I can't give. I don't want no problem with the people.
Okay, that's cool. Congratulations.
Thank you.
I heard about your award show.
You missed this year. Chrisean has been at every one of the Hollywood Unlock Impact Awards.
Because I've been in camp.
I understand. Okay, which one to read the card for, Chrisean?
Because I couldn't go. I wanted to go so bad. I couldn't go. I was boxing. On our show. We love you, Jason. Okay.
Well, you are one of our fan favorites. I will say you have been, or one of your interviews has been the most viewed Jason Lee show ever.
Period. Stop playing with your girl. Numbers don't lie.
Well, thank you for coming back.
Body's tea.
I mean, obviously, if you stand up really quick, look at Holy Hands. You look great. Are you back at the weight you were when you were in college? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. How did you get there?
Dieting, staying committed in the gym. I work out every day, but Saturdays, Sundays is my off days. Mm-hmm. Closest to the fight, I'm gonna start jogging on Saturdays, but I like to rest. Body tea, man. Body tea.
So what made you decide to now become holy hands? Because
disrespect.
You know you can fight.
One thing about disrespect.
And you know that you can.
It motivates you, bro. Get in that gym, shorty. You saying like how did I come up with the name?
No, what made you want to get into boxing?
Remember I got jumped at Compton?
We're gonna talk about that.
I did. Girls really trying to set me up.
I kept saying, why are you not in the
gym?
Boxing?
Check.
Yeah, and I'm like, yeah, I mean.
Where them girls at? Let me stop. God just humbled me just now. Okay? Let me stop. Because one thing about it, I can't take no credit of why and how I got here. It went from getting jumped. It went from getting jumped in Compton to straight blessings. You hear me? Like, so let me watch my mouth. Because when God do stuff for you, you don't put, you guys just watch him out. I'm going to watch my dad go mouth.
Yeah, the jump.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
And I just was like over myself. Like, I just needed to get in the gym. Start getting in the gym.
I was tired of myself. I wanted to get in shape. I was just like, just over it. Like,
it's also more with Tank. Davis coach.
Yeah.
Calvin Ford.
Calvin Ford. Yeah.
Everything after that.
Tank Davis coach. Baltimore. Baltimore stop. If y'all know Baltimore's on Pennsylvania Avenue. God, shorty.
I can tell when my guests get nervous because you're reminding me of them.
Chat, I was nervous, okay? I was nervous. As you know, Jason Lee was, you know what he about to do. He about to do what he about to do, and you just got to be real prepared. You got to actually rethink what you think he about to say, and then you got to be like, are you ready what he about to say? But then you have to have tough skin because I ain't going to hold you. Like, chat. This is a good interview when you going through a lot of missing things and you can stream and try to react to it and explain stuff. But when you in a professional setting like Jason Lee setting, because he's on BET, he's Jason Lee. He had Tyler Perry at his last awards. He's who he is, okay? So for people in platforms like that, you really gotta know, like, just be honest, be yourself, and it's gonna be read the right way. You know what I'm saying? You have to pretend you don't gotta lie. Whatever.
Lizzo was here. What? You've been here so many times, and you know me personally. We have a great relationship. Why are you nervous? What's making you nervous today about this interview?
Because I don't know. I don't know what you want to ask. So I'm just like, okay, I don't know.
You know why? You know why I was nervous?
You're a viral sensation. Why would you say anything you want online? Why would you come here and be nervous about?
It's a big platform.
Because he be interviewing all my ops, and they be saying oppy stuff. Like what? My sister said I killed Ronnie. My baby dad said I killed Ronnie. I'm a setup. Look, check. That's why I be nervous. He the same thing that interview all my ops. So it's like, what is he about to say? Like, check. I got every right to be nervous because this is Jason Lee's show.
I'm confused, and I probably represent half of the world right now who is confused about the you and Blueface thing. Like,
Look, I'm not confused. All I gotta do is repent. Stay away from that nigga. Period. Know my worth. Get away. Stay away. Let go and let God. Period, chat. Period. I'm doing good, chat. I'm doing good. All I can say is what I'm doing now. I'm doing good, chat. Okay?
You don't know. He's been here, you've been here, you're here now, he was just here. And I feel like I should, out of everybody, know what's going on. So I wanted to talk to you because, one, I wanted to catch up. Two, I wanted to make sure you're good. But three, I just really wanted to figure out, what's happening. So before we get into all that, let's talk about you. You moved back to Baltimore. Why?
I didn't move back to Baltimore.
I didn't move
campus.
Okay, so you don't.
I didn't move back to Baltimore. That's where my camp is. That's where my church is. That's where my son therapy is. That's where my support is. That's where my love is. That's where my gym is. That's where I'm finna pick up a couple million from is. You hear me, chat? Sometimes you have to separate and get away so you can hear from God and be who you're supposed to be in this life. There's always distractions. There's always people that's gonna pull you back, pull you down. Okay? All right. You following me? Okay.
That's always gonna be home, but that's not, you didn't move back and stay home, really.
No.
She's right about that.
So, I'm
you
on
have
an
to separate
assignment.
yourself sometimes.
Live out here, but I just have to be dedicated and in gym focused on where my coach is.
Okay, got it. And so how is it having grown up in Baltimore, made it out of Baltimore, and then going back? Is this like being home?
I just stay in the house and go to the gym, stay in the house, go to the gym.
That's it?
Yeah.
So you ain't outside?
No.
Why?
It's no need. Like when you focus,
I'm locked in. That's why, chat. All I gotta do is touch a couple M's, knock somebody out. I'm gonna stay in the house. The last time I was outside, I'm fighting a girl. Guess what happened after that fight, chat? My hand hurt, bro. Now I'm in the gym punching weird. I'm just saying, like, stay in the house, stay locked in. Period.
so you on a mission, it's just like, it's no point. But I do travel on the weekends, but I just stopped traveling on the weekends, but I had to come back because I had court Monday.
This Monday?
Yeah.
What's court for what?
So I'm glad, like, I was able to come here.
To add court. If I didn't have court, I wouldn't have went to LA. One thing about LA, I be running from LA. I be running from the people there. I be just running. I be running. I be like, cause you know, like that dog in me gotta stay asleep. You feel me? Like that dog in me has to go to hell. Like that motherfucker gotta go in the grave, stay there. You feel me? So I can stay on track. Like,
Yeah, because he stopped my traveling last weekend. So I can focus.
Who your coach?
Yeah, because we're close to the fight, September 19th.
Okay.
So.
And so you came here for court. What's happening on Monday?
oh, FYI, nobody can really stop your traveling. You just respect what they recommend. Like, you have to be coachable, Chad. Like, I'm not one of them girls like, oh, I can't travel because of my coach. I don't want to travel. I want to fight. I want to get in that gym. I want to be the best fighter there is. I need to learn. I need to catch up. You know how many girls that been fighting since they were 6 years old, bro? I've been fighting in the streets. If I had their mechanics and their time that they spent in the gym, I need to make up for that time. Yeah. I'm trying to be the best of the best of the best, taking this serious.
Something, a traffic ticket or something.
Okay, so something minor.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're home training every day, and you, the coach that you had, what's his name again?
Coach Calvin.
So how did you meet Coach Calvin?
Okay, so one of my family members, his name Banks, he was at Target, and
so Banks is a long-time friend. He's not really a family member, but he was the one nigga that was in the field with me when I got jumped and pulling people off my hair. Like when the girls were trying to get overly carried away, and then when the homies gripped their gun, that was the nigga that was willing to get shot and robbed for me while I was getting jumped. So now he's my brother. That's my family member now. You hear me? But we're gonna get back to the
he like called me like, I just ran into Tank. I said, what? Go give him the phone. So then he went, gave him the phone, and I started talking to him, like asking for advice, like, what should I do, bro? I'm gonna get in the gym. Are you training people? Where are you at? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what do you best suggest? He was like, Calvin Ford, like, that's my coach.
That's one thing about Tank. That was some humble. I'm gonna say it right now. When I was on that phone, I was talking for like a good 5 to 10 minutes. The fact that he just listened to me and gave me a solution, I can respect that, bro. I'm gonna respect that. Because when me and Ryan Garcia ran into each other at the Rams game, chat, he wanted to stream after I got in this fight, but he just did a stream with my BD. So it was like mixed feelings about the situation for real. And then when we got in the situation, it was just like he was milking it in a weird way, and he never really wanted to help me. He never really intended. He did, like, I asked for about his training and his coaches. He didn't really want to train him. Didn't really want to coach me. It was just phony. Like he didn't put me in no direction. One thing that Tank did, he put me in direction. Look where I'm at now. I'm still in the gym, still committed. I got two fights coming up. Oops, I got.
Which go down. So then, I reached out to Calvin. He reached back out. I shipped my car. Locked in.
She is so
Signed
funny.
the deal with my first fight, not with my coach, but solidified my first pay-per-view fight, celebrity boxing, whatever. And then went in the training for 3 months, came out on top. Now I'm back in training again to come back on top again.
And so you already had your first fight.
Yeah.
And how was that experience?
It was fun. It was
oh my God! It was traumatizing. It was traumatizing. I was starving. I wanted spaghetti. I was 200 pounds. It was so lonely. I was gripping it. I was literally asking God. I was like, God, I needed the Holy Spirit. I just needed God. Check. I was not truthful when I said it was, whatever I just said was a lie. Check. That's how I knew I was somebody. That's how I knew I was somebody, because boxing is not for everyone, bro. I don't care what nobody say, bro. It's like you gotta pay attention to what you listen to, what you eat, who you around, period, bro. You have to go to sleep early. Only don't know right now because I practice later tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna go to sleep. I just wanted to react and then I'm gonna go to sleep. But that's what I should have said in the interview.
Okay, ICV. Let us know when you do that.
That's what I should have said in the interview. Sorry, we're gonna keep the light on me. Keep it cute.
3 negative. The first, I didn't miss not one day out of the camp. 2, my mental got.
Because I was scared. I missed not one day out of my first step because I was like, if I ain't gonna trust in myself, I better trust in this training, this commitment, this consistency. I swear.
Petty, I gotta go down. Shout out to Boots. She's in the building.
Better. 3, it was like a nature. I didn't know I love being in sports. I'm athletic, but
that I didn't tell the truth.
I actually like this.
Kim,
And then 5, I was an easy learner, so I was picking it up, and it was going well. And then
hey, Live Luke.
6 is.
I'm a natural athlete. Period. You can put me on the field, play football. I'm gonna knock him. You can put me in basketball. I'm gonna 3 for free throw. You can put me on the swim team. Dive 1. You can put me anywhere, bro. I'm going to succeed, bro.
I feel like it brought me closer to God because it's discipline.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. When I mean, oh my God, it does, because it's like, you're literally like,
Katrina,
you're
good?
celibate, you're in your word. The only person you can talk to about everything you're feeling, because when you get in that ring, you're getting in by yourself. You're not getting in with your coaches. They be in the corner, but they not getting in that ring, that fight with you. Only person that's getting in the ring that's with you is the Holy Spirit, Jesus Christ, bro. Jesus Christ is with you in the ring, bro. That's the only person that's in. That's why I can't understand why these fighters be not fighting with Jesus Christ. When they be like just like coming out with whatever, I'm not judging them, but I have to go in the ring with Jesus Christ, bro. Period. You're in there by yourself. You have to be in there with Jesus Christ, bro. Tell you.
So you have to be sober. You have to go to sleep go to sleep before like 10 o'clock. Like I don't know.
Chat. It is 11 o'clock, but look, I train later tomorrow, so I'm gonna sleep in, okay? But I did this for y'all, so sub up, because I'm about to go. Just listening to that just makes me want to just end my stream right now, because chat, I want to break, bro. You don't know how. I can't wait to tell y'all the good news. Because, when people run their mouth and stuff, but it's like, see me though, line up. You feel me?
Woo, chat. Her energy. I love her energy. It's just crazy as my energy. I love that craziness. Katrina,
Yeah.
I hope that solved it. Refresh your stuff. I made you a mod. Y'all, could y'all explain to her how the 111 in the chat? Could y'all explain to her how this goes? We basically, you should. Katrina knows. Katrina's just been modding on her own over there.
No, could we talking about Katrina? Which one?
What's Katrina? We just made a mod. We
I
made
don't know.
Katrina
What's the name?
photography.
Oh, she knows she's a Martha Ange. If that's the
Okay,
same
bet.
one.
Bet. All right, Katrina, you already know. But listen, you know, over here, no negativity. Nothing, nothing, nothing. But we do give people a chance to voice their opinion if they being respectful. You know what I mean? But y'all check them out when y'all let them say what they gotta say. If they directly disrespectful from the beginning, they out of here. We don't give you twice a chance to be disrespectful towards no kids, no nothing. But if you're not sure of what the person meant, because I'm watching the chat as well. I watch my chat as well because I try not to let things slip past me. Because people are like, oh, things is going on in your chat, and I'm like, well, my mom's got this under control. That's why they there. Um, and I'm working on something too, guys, for my mods and my members. Yeah, you guys, I'm definitely working on something because you have held us down. Okay, so y'all got anything to say about what's been going on? Thank you, Trina. I know you're gonna do what you gotta do. I saw you over there like, man, going off, ready to swing. I seen you. I appreciate that. Um, yeah. So what? How y'all feeling about what's going on? I know She've had to leave or whatever. But so
Yeah.
far, what we feeling like, y'all?
I'm feeling good. I'm glad, she locked in. She just got to stick to her guns. We were talking about this yesterday. Like, she's not going to always have somebody there to hold her hand. She has to
Right.
set her boundaries. She know her weaknesses, and she has to stay the course. She's 26 years old. She's going to be 27. These are life lessons. We
Yeah.
none of us want her with Lucifer, but at the end of the day, being that she know that's her kryptonite, she's gonna have to know how to stand on her own 2 feet when it comes to him.
Yes. Yes. And she like, Jesus, help me, Lord. Like, she hella
Yeah,
funny. Yes, she is.
and I
Yes,
and
she is.
I can't wait. She said 2 fights and she didn't say nothing, so she gonna
I
be
already
fight.
know what the other fight is. You ain't gotta
Yeah,
tell
she gonna
me.
be fighting Lex
I already know she she ready. Cause if you
yeah.
looking for me, here I go. I
Because
think
at
you
the
gotta be careful what you say. Cause Lex put that out there like she wanted to fight both of them. I bet.
right, but Lex better be careful because at the end of the day, Lex, you are athletes too, and you train for a little bit, but you ain't trained under Calvin. You ain't got as much as she got, so you better watch your mouth and you better get in there now and stay in there.
Girl, I'm looking. Listen, I got a trees. I got some photos. So the cool part about it, if you have a business and you want us to just support your logo or whatever you got, I have a bunch of pictures. I have to upload to here so you guys can see tree stuff. I really don't want to go from my inbox because I don't want people all in my, oh God, look who's in her inbox. I don't want that. So I just have to find a way to download those pictures and put them up here so we can display those pictures of Tree's work. She is the cake just Mary. Let me see. I had her thing up here. Gotta go look for it. Trees. Plug your business back in there, Trees. Um,
Who you
yeah,
talking
she
about,
has a
Nutrition?
business. Yeah, she has a business. So she showed us what she her work. She's showing us her
Oh
work.
yeah, Nutrition. Yeah,
Latricia, I could call her Latrice.
yeah. You
Um,
talking about? Look, I'm like, huh? You
Latricia,
get
I'm
her,
sorry, y'all.
you get her and Latisse
Mary
mixed
Tasty
up.
Treat. It's Mary's Tasty Treat. Mary Ann's Tasty Treats and more. So we got some good pictures, guys. We definitely gonna go look at that stuff and just show y'all how it work. But we're gonna get back into the video. What I took away from it is that she was nervous and she was able to like reflect on what she said. Um, and that just locking in as an athlete. She's so excited because she want to tell us everything. She want to let us know. I'm like feeling like I'm in training, like dun 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 dun. I feel like I'm training with her. I am gonna take it upon myself to start getting myself in a little bit more shape. We got a few more weeks to that fight, and then she got another fight after that fight. So yeah,
Right.
it's wellness.
Katrina,
It's taking care of
at
self.
Barry's, Krishan wasn't on that because she wasn't on that with none of them. But being that Lex opened her mouth, yeah, you could get it. And Krishan don't like the fact that you beat her sister. So she wants
Yeah,
you now.
this is listen. This is momentum. If she ain't never had no momentum. This is momentum if she ain't never had no momentum. You know what I mean? And I believe that, yeah, Lex talking crazy. Lex talking like I'll get you and your sister. Krishan like, bet. You looking for me? Got it. I gotta redeem my sister. We gotta keep that biggest. Krishan even said, am I the underdog? Cause when you when you beat the hardest, what's that called, the heaviest hitter, then that means you become the heaviest hitter.
Yeah, but at the end
You
of
know what
the
I mean?
day, Tasiki is to me is not the heaviest hitter. He moves
Right,
slow.
right.
Krishan quick and swift. She
That's what
agile.
messed her up, though. That's what messed her up. She couldn't get out of that pile up. That see Tasiki, like even with her little bit of spawn, even with her little bit of spawn, she was in tune with the guy that was spawning with her when she was supposed to be ready to fight. Like she was on the same move he making and all that stuff. Nah, Lex got all that reach with no power. The fun facts about this is Krishan and Lex the same size. I think they're the same height.
Oh, Sean is only 5'6". How tall is
Who?
Lex?
No, Lex is. I don't know. I thought they was the same height.
I don't think they the same height. I think Lex is taller because how tall is Siki? Siki and Sean is about the same height, aren't they?
They say I think Lex taller. Okay, okay, okay. I misspoke. So, oh my goodness. Okay, well, that's why if y'all notice, they're making Krishan not Alex. Y'all funny.
No, she
They're
meant she
making
said Alex
Krishan.
by mistake.
Lex is taller. Okay, Chance say Lex is taller. Here's the fun facts about that. Have y'all noticed Krishan sparring with tall people,
Yes, they
fighting
got.
tall people?
And you heard what she told Blue when they was in the store. Yeah, come on, I need a. What he said? She said I need a prop. She said, you tall.
Yeah, she need a tall person. So even with her with Coach Kenny, he taller, he's bigger. Lex is 5'11", so she got her. Okay. She said, I think Lex is.
Yeah, but Lex don't have
She said, I think
no
I'm the only one
power.
that don't want to fight Lex. I mean, I've been wanting her to fight Lex because Lex been talking crazy for a minute, and I like that Krishan was humble. Lex been looking over like she want to fight Krishan for a minute, y'all. Let's not act like she the one that offered Krishan out. So Lex got a point to prove, right? Here's what we think. I'm gonna tell you where my brain at, and I don't know if I'm right or wrong. We got Clarissa Shields that done train Lex, but Clarissa Shields also know what Krishan coming with. So if Clarissa Shields is gonna continue to train Lex to fight Krishan, oh, that's a different look right there. You get what I'm saying? Because she's also trained Krishan, so Krishan also know. She didn't get into deep training with Krishan, but they played around a little bit. So Krishan also know. Krishan
Yeah,
also know.
but
And Krishan
I,
also know to pay
I,
attention to Clarissa Shields. I'm sorry, Chocolate.
yeah,
Clarissa
I'm
Shields
sorry.
fighting technique. You know what I mean? So, because if Clarissa is teaching uh Lex how to fight, us all Krishan got to do is pay attention. You know what I mean?
And, and
She has olive oil and bench shady.
not only
Uh-huh.
that, Petty. I think Calista may have showed her some pointers and was doing stuff, but I don't think she was training her like that. We
Right.
just seen little clips because you got to
Little
remember,
pointers.
Calista was getting ready for her own fight.
Correct. And let's see if Clarissa gonna hold up to the bargain that she was supposed to train Krishan after her fight, because her fight is over with. And if she do, she do. If she don't, she don't.
Exactly. But her coaches got her. I mean, they done dealt with people who look Tank fight people taller than him all the time.
And they said Clarissa fought a girl that was taller than her the other day.
Yeah, I mean that's how I go. You're not gonna have people that's your same height.
Yeah, that's how it go. Like she got to get through this first battle, y'all. But I'm definitely looking forward to height doesn't matter, skill does. Right, Brandy? Right. And she really got to get into it. I'm excited. I got some. We got stuff to look for, guys. Now, I can imagine, and this is just me using my imagination, that the fight with Lex, they're gonna try to move that to either Atlanta or LA. Atlanta or LA. Hey, Ladybug.
Yeah, well, I gotta see
Who's
because
in
that's
there?
damn sure a fight I want to go to.
Because Ladybug, Kiki. Hey, Kiki. Hey, girl.
Yeah, well, I know that her and Lex fight, I want to be there.
Now, see, y'all making it hard for us, sister, because now I want to be at the Lex fight. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'd rather be at the Lex fight than be anywhere. Now, this
Yeah,
is her
I want to
first
be.
pro
I got.
fight.
Yeah, well, this fight is that's coming up is her first pro fight.
Brandy said she done
I'm
saw the
in the
music.
building. It's in the bag. Tickets already
That's
bought.
right,
Everything
Brandy.
already booked. But I will skip if the Lex fight is not the next fight. I will skip the not this 19th fight, but after that, just to make sure that I go to that Lex fight.
I think the next fight is gonna be directly the next fight. The way they talking, because they locking in money and all that. They locking it in. They need this for Lex, and even if this is a good look for Lex as well, I think Lex is like Chrisean said. We 1-1. She won one. I won one. Let's go. That's what makes it fun because we don't know what we get ready to come with. We don't know what the hell, and I know Chrisean gonna sell them tickets out. I ain't even. You know what? I might just take my first trip to Cali. If they put, I might. Let me old Palmer paying Chrisean 500K. I might. In LA, I think it's gonna be in LA, chat. I think I'm telling you, you know he got everything in LA. This
Oh,
would
he
be my
paying
first.
her half a mil?
First, we going to LA?
Yeah, he paying her half a mil.
Petty takes over LA. Look,
You never been to LA, Petty?
huh?
You never been to LA?
No, and that's a goal for me to go. Like my mom had moved here when it's a big story, but my mom used to live in Cali, so I always wanted to go back and just see where She said Lex is a peon. That was what I heard. 500K. So is it 500K? Is it 500K or better? Did she get better? Cause 500K is a regular degular. I think it's more of a bigger buck, guys. I think it's a bigger buck.
You
I
said
think it's a bigger
500.
buck,
You
guys.
said 500K is the regular declar. No, it's not.
For
I mean,
her,
we talking about we talking about Lemmy though. You know what I mean? This is
no,
not.
think about
Yeah,
last thing that he gave Chrisean was what was Chrisean last payout, and she be
I
popping
think
it
it was 250 or
for her.
300.
I think it's gonna be a little bit more. I think it's gonna be a little bit more, y'all. I really.
I think her
She said
last
half
thing
a
to him
ticket.
was
Okay, I
250.
got you. She
Yeah.
said half a ticket. That's a mil. All right, bet. I got you. I got you. I'm just saying, and she knowing her, she gonna do the promotion, so she gonna make the money off the back end. We gotta start listening to what this girl's saying, y'all. We gotta start listening to what this girl's saying.
Yeah.
She said no female boxers get paid that much. Yes, they do. Brandy, you gotta go in and check it out. Boxers get paid more than football players. They the highest paid.
She's saying female boxers, but that's not true, Brandy. That's
Depends
not
on how
true.
many tickets they sell. I believe Krishan gonna sell that whole thing out, baby. Y'all know that's gonna be in an arena. They gonna sell that whole thing out. I need her to stay away from Scribble Face Kiki. Please. We need to be praying. Oh, Mayweather told Clarissa that 500K is good for a female. I don't know, because Clarissa be making that, but she's the biggest. She's pro. You know what I mean? Oh my goodness. You
Well, we
know
don't
who
care
I
what
would like?
Mayweather said. The hell? How he gonna
Listen,
say that about it's good for a female?
he could shut the hell up. Mayweather is stunned that Carissa was making that much. He's saying that was too much. Listen, she most definitely going to sell her out. Here's the thing, too, y'all. Listen, she gonna get the money from the back end. She gonna bring the fight to LA. That's gonna be crazy. So now we got East Coast going. That's gonna be scary a little bit because people gonna be being weird. But okay, um, but we get to go to LA. We get to go hang out, and yeah, Mayweather was a top dog. He is a top dog. So he's saying 500K is good. I think I think when they going out there putting their life on the line, I don't think I think they should do good. Mayweather is too hot headed.
Well,
Yeah, he is.
it's just the
Um,
thing that he said for a woman. That I think that's what kind of pissed me off.
yeah, for a woman, that part. Boy, bye. Anyway, so yeah. So it would be in LA. I just think it's gonna be in LA. I think he's gonna give her and her team all the amenities that they need. I think it's gonna be big, 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 guys. And I pray, y'all, we really need to. I just pray to God that she could just stay away and lock in, because ain't no playing around with no taking no break. No taking no break after that other fight. It ain't no, oh, I gotta get a break and I get to go back to eating and cutting weight and all that. No, 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 no. Stay on your training. Stay where you at. And I ain't got to tell her that. She know that. I'm just, I'm being an auntie. I know she be tired of me. I know she be sick of me. This one over there keeps saying stuff. But I hope she come through and know that we are the petty society, that we're rooting for her, and we go through our emotions. She know it. Yo, she know it so well that she knew when she said in her chat, big shout out to her for shouting out all of the Chrisean support pages. She said she loved us all, and I love the fact that she did that. We don't really get that, So if you little, if you big, if you small, if you're huge, she acknowledged you guys. Hey, cool, I love y'all. And we got to get back to standing beside her. That's ours. I'm going to stand beside her. Every time she do something, I'm like, yep, that's my niece. I'm going to stand beside her. I'm going to stand beside her, Lord. And every time she run back to God, and I love it. It's just so, all right, Lord, this is happening. What she get ready to do? And when we get to visually just see her in her sin, y'all, don't nobody look at us every day in our sin. Stop playing. Stop acting like people see you when you over there sinning. Or you doing things that shouldn't be done. Stop acting like people are watching you. Nobody's checking for you, Otis. We over here watching this girl every day. She probably can't even wipe her behind, what you call that, perfectly enough for people, even if she use a wipe and then wash her ass. We still gonna think she ain't do that right. I wouldn't have did that with that type of soap. That's how people gonna be thinking. She could literally wash herself to a T, and people gonna say, oh, you missed the spot, girl, you shouldn't have did it that way. People are going to, hey, y'all, let's put her thing up there, y'all. She said, I'm going to put that up there. Go follow her. I have the pictures, guys, but I need to find a way. You know what, Teresa? This is what I want you to do. Come back up here. I want you to share your screen, and I want you to show your pictures, because I personally don't want to show my inbox. You get what I'm saying? And then I want the people to see your stuff on this show. So I'll show you chocolate. We'll show you how to navigate, how you want to just show your pictures, and you're just going to share your screen. And when I see that you're ready, I'll put you up front. Okay? That's how we're doing it. That's how we're doing it over here. If you have a business, if you want to make a business, come over here on Monday. I'm calling out all business entrepreneurs. I need y'all to have my back with this. Please come through. If you got a business, if you got real estate, if you got Airbnbs, if you know anything about credit, I'm sending a hootie-hoo out to all of my people in the chat, that people that's sliding through. If you know how to fix credit, we don't want no excuses. Elevation is a must. Elevation is a must. There's no way we sit here watching her make 100K and our bank accounts don't go up. No, 500K, 300. I don't care what she making. I need to make a K. Okay? I need to make a K, okay? Okay? Consistency is the key. My partner told me that. Ange told me that. Like, I been knew that, but she showed me that. Like, she like, I know it's hard, sis, but we got to do this every day. We got to pop out here every day. They waiting for us. We got to pop out every day. Yo, I love my team. Big shout out to y'all. Big shout. I love my team. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. And y'all already know Miss Petty is working on her work. Her. See, Chrisean don't know we gave her walkout music the first time. But this time when she give walkout music, that's going to be crazy work. I'm going to put so much into that. We're going to pray over it, and the walkout music is going to be dynamic. She want to walk out with the Holy Spirit. She said she want to walk out with God. So we're going to give her that. We're going to give her that. We want some dope walkout music, y'all. So sing good energy our way, good pray, good peace, energy, everything good, positive energy this way. Transferring through you. You know what I mean? Anything negative, I'm blocking it. It's a force field around me. You better know it. He like, God, the angels over there, you know how many angels that's surrounding us? Stop playing, and I really believe that. If your dream not scaring you, ain't big enough, chat. If your business don't scare you, it ain't big enough. If your business don't scare you, if it don't give you a headache, it ain't big enough. She said, I adore you for the things you present. Girl, Maria, this is what we do over here. It's a culture. Come share the love. Come share the love because you ain't just pop over here for nothing, honey. I know you got something to bring. I feel like everybody's a blessing. Trading options. Callie, I really want, like, you come, Callie, and you people know Callie. My family know Callie at this point. Callie will come up here and give us her spill, and she don't give a damn, excuse my French, who mad about it. But Callie, I need you in your expertise. You are good at what you do, and I really would like for you to come up here and prepare a little something, because we got to give everybody else room to prepare. I want you guys to be prepared. I think it was Dipper Honey. I was looking into Dipper Honey, and I think it's Demo Lasting. It's a couple of entrepreneurs we have up here, Nutricia. I want you guys to come and let's spread some of this love. Let's put our people on. LLCs, I can show you how to do it. We got people that know how to do it. I have done an LLC. I'm actually doing another LLC. Yeah. Yeah, we got to get to it. Let's get to the bread. Let's get to the chicken. We don't got beef. We get to the chicken. We can't get to the chicken if we got beef. You feel me? So no beef intended. And we don't eat pork over here. No pork on our fork.
Oh well,
Okay?
you don't need to speak for yourself. The pig ain't never
I don't
did
eat
nothing.
pork over here. No, if you eat pork, no, I do have pork eaters. But me personally, I don't want it from because it makes me have a weird headache and it sends me straight to the bathroom. I haven't eaten it since I was a little girl. But when I do sneak, let's not play, and try to have me a pepperoni or two, oh, you gonna know I snuck. You gonna know I snuck. You gonna know I snuck. You gonna say you had pork or milk. Which one you had? You gonna know I snuck. You gonna know I snuck. Now I know how to take me a neck bone, a turkey neck bone, and make it taste like it came from Auntie's kitchen. Now, if you love the pork swan, no disrespect, but gone, cause it doesn't do me well at all. And that come from just like growing up and my family didn't eat pork. My mom and them tried it, but then when I started seeing things, I was like, I don't want that. She said, I hope she keeps the money in her hometown. So she's giving back to her community. So Baltimore can get better for the people and her family. Stacy, that is a good idea, but guess what? She's giving the money to them now. Her next fight is now. September 19th. So she's giving back to her city. She's giving back to her city. So, like I said, if you got a business, we are in rotation. And if you up here and you know that's the culture, if you up here and you don't already set yourself up, I don't want to hear, what's this month, y'all? Come this time next year, I don't even like to give it a year. Let's do it in small increments. You know what I mean? We should be doing something. It should be a accountability check on all of us. If you got a business, I want you to plan your business. Let's get it open. Let's get it started. Let's get it open. Let's get it started. Why not now? Tell me why you can't do it right now. I don't want to hear about no money and all that. If you need an idea, come up here. Let's play around with some ideas. I'm good at that. I'm good at that. God drop ideas in my head every time. Like, literally. I be having downloads and my kids be saying, Mama, you got too many tabs open. You got too many tabs open. Close them. Okay? So you pray for creativity. You pray for downloads. You pray for those things. Or if you just one of them behind the scenes people and you just want to chill, honey, let's make it make sense. Let's make it make sense. You know what I mean? You don't want to be working for somebody for the rest of your life. You want to be able to work for yourself and do things for yourself. I need you too, Katrina. Katrina, you are a mod. You are an entrepreneur. You have a photography business. If you're an entrepreneur, I'm welcoming you all to the stage. If you are wanting to learn, about to have your own business, and you got like a little baby idea and you think it ain't going to work, I dare you to try God. I dare you to say, God, I bring this idea because you gave me this idea. I want you to bless it, Lord. Let me know if this is your will for my life. If this is what you want me to do. And when you bring it to God, He gonna start opening up doors. You're gonna be like, oh, this is weird. Believe me, try it. Try it. She said, I'm trying my best to cut it all the way out. I think somebody cutting up in the chat. I'm working on it too, Sent. All right. Yeah, you know what, Blizzy? I would love watermelon too. You think I should go on a watermelon diet? Is that cool?
Oh, I
Who loves
love the
watermelon?
watermelon diet.
Who
Mm.
said that?
Nutrition.
Trisha, what we doing? Okay,
What,
somebody's talking about a
what's the
watermelon diet. Let's
watermelon diet, y'all?
You eat
okay,
nothing
how
but
we doing it?
watermelon, sugar.
Watermelon and cucumber.
If
I
if
do
you got
cucumber
a if
too.
you
I do
got a
want some
craving for
watery.
something, if you got a craving for something sweet, or you feel like you're getting hungry, just dig into the watermelon.
I
Fill
love
Okay.
you up
That's
watermelon,
every time.
but you
that's
know what
how I
the
knew I was
problem?
pregnant, y'all, because I was eating watermelon and cucumber.
Scratch
But you know what
that.
the problem I have? I don't like these seedless watermelons they selling out here. I don't want that. I
No.
want
Oh,
black.
see, y'all got the seedless ones up there. Down here, we got watermelon patches. People on the side of the road selling
Oh yes,
seeded
watermelon with seeds
watermelon.
in it, honey. I
Yeah,
Yeah,
can't
we
down
have
got.
the
here in
seeds in
Texas,
watermelon.
they sell them on the
I
side of the
tried. I
road.
almost
Yeah,
passed out.
I have
Who
somebody up
did
here
that?
that's a countryman that sell it on the side of the road, but I gotta catch him, and he be having the blacks, the ones with the black seed. I can't take that seed.
Yeah.
Well,
I
listen, I got a good
Wow.
turkey neck recipe for y'all.
She said it was seedless. Blizzy ditch. I've never had a
No,
seedless watermelon.
no, seedless watermelon is not actually good. It's best to the healthiest one is the watermelon with the seeds in it. So if you're eating watermelon, it should have the seeds in it.
Hmm.
Hey Ange, welcome to the
Oh
stage.
damn! I just clicked in. You clicked me in that fast. Hey y'all! I only came to say
Hey,
hi.
Ann.
I'm at work, so I know it's loud behind me. I only came to say hey.
Hey girl, hey.
What's up,
Hey,
everybody? Hey Chad. Hey Chad. Anyway, y'all, I'm at work. I'm on lunch. Let me drop down. I only just came to say hey. I'll
Thank
stop
you,
in
boo.
if you still live when I get off of lunch.
Okay, babe. See you soon.
All right, later. All right.
She said I usually don't like the seedless. Wait a minute. What Blizzy just said, I can't eat the seedless. Let me get back to Blizzy because hold on, y'all.
Huh?
I'm all over the place. So Blizzy just said
Wait, hold on. Let me get out of here.
she said I can't eat the seedless. It's not the best. My I'm 80/20 vegan. Also, I eat seeded watermelon. Okay, perfect. All right, Blizzy, help me out now. I gotta go, babe. I need you. You need to let us know how we doing this.
So
She
look,
said,
have
Callie,
y'all?
how you doing? Callie and Blizzy. She said the seedless ones are lab created. She said, what
right.
proteins do you do with watermelon diet? I just eat. She said, I just any meat, watermelon, and cucumber. Okay, perfect. Here we go, y'all. We put it up here. We can only eat proteins and watermelon. That's different, Callie. Now,
You touched
Cal,
the
we got a lot going on this show. We
No,
had our
so the
2 hour
water
mark. I'm scared to call your ass up here because I already know it's about to be a whole
No,
nother.
you missing it. Petty. She said, "What proteins do you eat?" She's asking a question.
Oh, she's asking a
yes.
question.
So
Okay, Lizzie, who's doing this watermelon diet and who the one knows?
so when I do the watermelon diet, I only eat. I fast for breakfast. I fast during breakfast.
Okay,
I don't eat anything during breakfast. Lunchtime, I do like watermelon and stuff or whatever like that. And I'll probably eat like a boiled egg or something like that.
okay,
And for dinner, I normally do like I'll do like maybe like baked fish
okay.
or I would do something like a soup, like a meaty like a meat soup, something like. But the watermelon, it cleans it helps you to go to the bathroom. It's more like a
Ah,
detox.
ah.
I drink. Okay, so I drink protein shakes because I have to make sure I get my protein. So I buy the protein shakes, the Premier protein shakes. So in the morning, I make sure that I have a protein shake, and I won't
Okay,
have nothing else until probably
okay,
much later in the day.
Mhm. Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
I like this. I like this. I'm excited, guys. Y'all get me excited. Don't get me too excited.
Yeah. So
Hey,
if you're doing a diet and you get the urge of you wanting something sweet or
right,
you want to snack on something, just grab the
right.
watermelon and eat your bowl, like eat some watermelon.
Okay, bet.
but we
Because
have
you
to
have to
read.
remember, watermelon is very filling. Because
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, but us ladies that have diabetes though, too much watermelon ain't good for us.
Right. So you
Um,
gotta okay, so you gotta play around with okay, so what would
True.
you say chant for the people that have medical
the
conditions?
But,
berries. So
but
strawberry, raspberry, blackberry.
Yep,
Those
blackberry.
those sugars because
Blueberry.
yeah, blueberry. Like so, fruit got sugar, right?
right.
So and that breaks down to carbs. So like the pineapples, especially the citrus, pineapples, oranges, watermelon, you can have it, but not so much. But like
But Brandon said
pineapples,
watermelon is
oranges,
high in sugar.
yeah,
But
you want to stay away from it.
the can I tell you when I eat watermelon, it doesn't
Hey, Miss
spike
Real.
it doesn't spike my sugar.
Oh really?
It don't spike your sugar, but do it spike your A1C?
No.
Oh, I think those are the same
Mhm.
thing.
No,
But you
it's
know,
not. It's not. Okay, so your A1C is your level, and your blood sugar is different. So your
yeah,
A1C and your blood sugar is totally two different things. But
you
it does
you
not.
can
Hmm.
only
It
get your
doesn't spike
A1C
my
check.
blood sugar, no. I eat. I love watermelon. This is what I'm telling you. It does not spike my A1C.
No, I was saying
He's
that you
I'm
can only
dropping it.
get your A1C check every 90 days.
Right.
So you can't check your A1C by yourself. So how do you
No,
know?
because I love watermelon. This is what I'm telling you.
Yeah, and then if she eating it a lot, and when she go to the doctor in them 3 months, he not saying like something wrong. Like it ain't raising the A1C.
I mean,
The
I
spots,
try to stay.
the spots that where that's why I said everybody body is different. This is
Everybody body's different. Yeah, yeah.
everybody
Because I know that
metabolized different.
I'm naturally I not naturally I have type 2 diabetes. So when I got pregnant with my son, I found out I was pregnant at 5 weeks. So I was going from the specialist at the beginning, and that was like a craving of mine, the watermelon and cucumber. I had to cut it out.
Somebody said, but is it natural sugar? Isn't it natural
Mm,
sugar?
it is natural sugar.
All fruits have natural sugar,
Yeah. Oh, it
but
does.
some are just higher than other.
Okay.
Hey guys.
Sugar is
But
sugar,
what I
guys.
was saying is like if it's something, it depends on what it is. Certain things it will spike, but
So
that
that's
watermelon.
based on your
Everybody's
molecular.
different. Everybody's
Yeah.
body's different.
Aubrey,
Yes.
Aubrey 831, you say
So
you
can we
pregnant
say
and you
this?
got just. So can I say something, ladies?
Yeah. Hmm.
Uh See, I learned about watermelon when I went to Africa. I went there about 2 years ago. They have to be naturally grown. They cannot be
Hmm.
made in the lab. They can't have the white seeds. You're gonna find the brown seeds, and you're gonna there's multi. Huh?
She's
Somebody
a
need to mute their mic.
Okay, so they have to be naturally grown. It can't be manipulated. You have multiple versions of watermelon. You have the dark green, the pale green, and the pale greens have the brown, light brown seeds, and the dark green has the dark seeds, right? Each seed has copper. That's what African American women need in their dietary. So if you're going to eat watermelon as a diet, you can also eat the husk. You can eat the seed. The seed is going to provide you with copper. You know what,
okay.
Shiva?
Yep,
Growing up, my mama always told me to eat the skins and
I
stuff.
always ate the
Yes.
seed though.
yep.
Even if I didn't purposely eat it, but if it's in there and I'm eating it, that's boom. And
Yeah,
I just
exactly.
never
It's gonna
ever
get
thought about it
swallowed.
like that. It was healthy for me.
So it's not just the white of the watermelon, it's the
It's
green
the
of the
the lining.
watermelon that gives you the
Hmm.
fiber and everything to cleanse your colon. Hmm.
Yep.
Huh.
Wow.
My
Okay.
mom was telling
Can I
me.
say one thing, y'all? And I'm coming back
Hey,
down. Sorry to interrupt
hey,
y'all. Hey, I'm sorry to interrupt you. I just came and say one thing, right? Because I'm at work and I'm on lunch, and they got the TV on at my job, and they got what's the Tara? Tara? What's her name again?
cool.
Cam Cameron Hall is on, right? And they have a young lady on the stage who does AI music. And she's revealing herself because she does the videos and the singing, and of course it reminds me of you and your music. So
Thank you.
I don't know what time stuff come on over there, but If you could catch that and see how, because it's what you do.
Word.
So I only came.
And what's her name?
I only. It's Tamara. What's her name?
Tamara,
Tamara Hall.
Yeah,
Tamara
Summer
Hall.
Hall.
You sound horrible, man.
Oh, sorry. I don't know
Isn't
why,
it
but
Tamara?
yeah, the lady
Mr.
with the
It's
Brown
not
short hair.
Watts,
Tamara. It's
Cora,
Tamara Hall.
Cora.
No, not Cora.
I didn't say
It's not
Cora.
Oh,
I said it's
Cora.
Tamara Hall. I know
Somebody
who you're
send it to my
talking about.
inbox.
I'm gonna send it to you, Petty.
All right, bet.
All right, bye,
If you
y'all.
could check it out, I would like to check it out. Oh, they so that's see, like I think I'm in my lane. I know I'm in my lane. I'm at work listening. Hey, to Yella. Hey, hugs, Blissy. Blissy, you could have came up here and explained this diet thing to us because we trying to get it. She said Tamara Hall. Thank you.
Yeah, Tamara Hall's pretty good. But Tamara Hall is actually a celebrity.
Her name is
No,
not
she had the
Tamara. It's
girl on her
Tamara.
stage.
Her name is not Tamara.
Tamara Hall, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
y'all
Tamara
pronouncing the
Hall.
girl name wrong.
We
Well,
pronounce it every
well,
vowel. But
never mind, never mind, because Petty don't get nobody name. She could keep calling Nutricia. I don't know what that is about.
look, and
That's
I'm
fine,
used
y'all.
to it. I'm used to it because my grandmother and my aunt, they could never say my name right, so I was always something
This
something besides
Letitia.
Nutrition. So
I always
so
had a
listen,
my
when I
name
was
looks
in
like that.
Africa, I lost about 80 pounds. Because
Ooh.
what I did was I had just fish, vegetables, um, and watermelon. I didn't eat anything else.
Okay.
So,
So
but
okay.
it's a very cleansing thing.
every
And you'll
day, please
find,
eat
like,
it.
if you know, this is how you know that your watermelon hasn't been tampered. Just leave it in a container, the seeds in a container. They're going to start propagating immediately. That's a natural fruit. You're going to get the natural um, vitamins and everything from that fruit.
I know I craved it so bad when I was pregnant. I used to put salt and pepper on it. Watermelon, cucumbers
Yes,
with
that
salt
brings
and
out
pepper.
the,
Oh my
yes, the
God.
juiciness. Yeah.
And a little bit of
Um,
lime or the tahine.
So,
Hold on.
Patty, what you do is take the rind, you put
Okay.
it in a blender, you blend it up,
Uh-huh.
and you either if you want any other fruits
Can
with
we
it,
juice it?
yes, you can juice it. But if you're juicing it, you're taking away the
The
fiber that you
cream.
need to cleanse.
Okay, okay, so don't do that. Okay, okay, okay.
so,
Yes, so
Petty, if you look in the back chat, I put the correct spelling of her name.
Okay, perfect. And then
All
we're
right.
gonna check I'm gonna go check that out because I love that, bring people inside it. I don't know if I'm gonna learn something from her, which is cool. I always look forward to learning something new. I know you guys don't walk away from here, but now we know how to do watermelon diet. We being careful with if you have a ongoing situation, so you be mindful of your sugar. You check your sugar, and we trying to figure out, ask your doctor, will it spike up your A1C? We gonna make sure we on top of our A game as far as our health, our finances, future fitness, our faith, all that stuff. We're gonna make sure we cover all that stuff, and at the same time, we're gonna talk about the tea. We're gonna talk about the tea. We're gonna be into everything that's going on. We're just gonna make sure we got some structure with it. You know what I mean? So okay. So Chan, anybody got anything else to say before we go back to this video?
I was
So we
trying to
learned
share
how
because
like
I had came up here because y'all was talking about turkey necks. And
ooh,
turkey necks is the bomb.
I have a really good recipe, y'all. Like me and my homegirl, we'll get us a bottle of tequila and I make some turkey necks, okay?
okay. How these turkey
So
necks
you
go?
make it like you make the Mississippi roast. So I would take the turkey necks and clean them up real good, put them in my crock pot. I'll cut some yellow gold tomatoes up. I mean, not tomatoes, potatoes up in them. I use the Hidden Valley Ranch seasoning pack,
Uh huh.
the pepperoncinis, and I pour a little bit of the juice from the pepperoncinis, and then one stick of Kerrygold butter. And you can put a
Okay.
little bit of other seasoning on there, salt and pepper, paprika, whatever, if you want on your potatoes and stuff.
Geneva said she want
Bomb.com.
her a good old Mississippi roast recipe. Okay.
Bomb.com. So like how you do the Mississippi roast, I don't put the au jus in there or the Lipton onion soup mix because I don't want it to be too salty because they turkey necks. They already make their own
They're
flavor,
already salty. Yeah.
right.
So
And every
and tell y'all that's so good.
but listen, everybody, what we need to know is what's real and what's not.
Yeah,
Potatoes is not really for us to consume. So
No
if you
white
use
potatoes, no.
yucca, right? If you use yucca or something like that, to make it's a lot of things that you could research that's not good for your body. Potatoes are just is saccharine. It just turns to sugar as well.
starch and sugar. Yeah,
Right.
It
but can
does
I
turn
ask you
sugar.
this, Shiva? Because one
Mm-hmm.
time when I first found out I was diabetic, my doctor was like trying to educate me on that.
Mm-hmm.
About like, because I was like, I'm the type of person that I will come home if it's late night, I'll throw a potato in
Negative.
the microwave real quick, make me like a little loaded baked potato.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
So
I
it's
used to love potatoes too. I had to stop eating it because it does break down into sugar.
because see, my sugar
Potatoes is
problems
my
ain't from
weakness.
sweets.
Oh,
I'm not a sweet
I
girl.
like
I
potatoes.
I like breads, pastas, stuff like that.
So
That's my problem.
And that's
we gotta
everything
know
that
that
breaks down into saccharin,
Sugar,
into
yeah.
sugar.
they
Yeah,
So
told
is
me
the
so
that if
gold
it's white,
potatoes
it ain't
better than
right.
the
I
russet
do sweet
potatoes?
potatoes
No,
instead of
li-
white potatoes.
if it's
Huh?
Yes, if
white,
you
it
use
ain't
sweet
right.
potatoes or there's various. It looks like a tree branch, guys, but it's called yucca, and it's
Yeah.
yes.
very good.
Yeah, I
And
heard of
instead of
yuca.
eating potatoes, get yourself some plantains.
Yep.
The Yes, and put that replace that for the
Instead of the
potatoes
potatoes.
in your stews.
Yeah, when I do my soups, I use the Edo and the yucca and all of that and the
Yeah,
plant.
Right,
and
but
no
no
processed foods,
potatoes.
No
ladies.
potatoes, no.
And
Petty
I
Yeah.
said
talking,
if
y'all.
it's white, it ain't right because it's bread, white bread, pastas, rice,
I love it.
sugar, like anything
Listen
white.
to you, I love it.
I love it all.
I
Everything you
love all
name.
of that stuff. I love
Yeah.
every bit of that stuff.
Girl,
I do
I
too.
That's the struggle. Y'all, we sit here acting like we ain't got a struggle. We damn sure we got struggles. Jesus.
Petty, I be
Help us,
making
Lord.
coffee. I make the coffee. I'll use the sativa or something for or zero sugar creamer. I'll be like, okay, I make my coffee. I put the zero sugar creamer in there. I'm like, yeah, you don't need no sugar. I'm gonna put a little tad bit of
Okay,
sugar
we
in there.
hearing purple potatoes are really good. All right, I
They
like
are.
purple, so you might have won me, Linda. Now, is a purple
Purple
potato good?
potatoes is good too.
See, I'm
So
funny
To a
still
I
degree,
about
but
school. I'm
mm,
funny about food still, y'all.
I
Like
learned. Oh, I'm
coconut
sorry.
is good. But listen, you got to be careful with the coconut sugar because there's such a thing as good sugar and bad sugar, right?
Yeah.
So
I
enough
use
of
monk
the
fruit sweetener.
coconut
That's the
sugar
best
can
sugar.
spike your good sugar too, and that's not good.
So I have this book, right? It's
mm-hmm.
called Life Matters. So let's eat like it.
Right.
So it's Jabez L. Israel. It's
Put
his
the book up
name.
there.
Jabez as Israel. Okay.
We need
No,
So
that book,
yeah,
ladies.
yeah. You said put the
he
book up there. Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah,
put it
put the book
in.
up there, chocolate.
it sounds like he follows more of a Muslim diet.
No, he's a L. They're not Muslims.
Okay. But they usually
He
do
said,
though.
"Wow, I
They're
just
like
made a
Moors.
picture
So
of
what
Yeah,
he
the
honey
does,
Moors
like,
they
coconut
usually
milk. I
eat like
didn't know
Muslims though, right?
a lot of
no,
people
hold
eat
on.
that.
He has a YouTube channel, and I think he has a Instagram. That's where I first saw him on. Like, he'll take you in the supermarket and have you read and let you know this
Yes.
is what you shouldn't be eating because
I
this is
will need that.
Yes.
he used to be 200 or 300 pounds,
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I
and
see him
I
on
need that in
YouTube.
my life.
yeah,
Now
We
see,
need that.
that's why my son I named my son Quran because like when I was with his dad in my earlier part of my life, my first batch of kids or whatever, we kind of practiced the Muslim diet. Like the Muslim
I hate
practice. So
that
we didn't eat.
diet word is what's driving people crazy.
no,
Don't
I
use
don't
that
use
word.
the word diet. What I
Just
told you,
say
I
eat
used
in a
to.
different way. Eat different.
It,
So I eat
We
better.
don't eat nothing with yellow number 5 in it
I like sprout grains, David Killer's bread.
so
I
the
like that
natural.
because yellow number 5 is pork gelatin.
Yeah, those colors are based
Yes,
on
yeah,
the
yeah,
bugs
yeah,
that they
yeah.
use to
Okay, okay. I
dye.
like that. I like that
But
chemical.
listen, guys, honey, you got to be careful of the choice that you use for honey. You want to
Absolutely.
test your honey, put a little dab or at least a quarter like a quarter cup at the bottom of a cup, then pour water in it.
Damn, Shiva, I'm
If
glad
there
you.
is a honeycomb shape in there, you're going to see a honeycomb shape. That's pure honey. If it's
Okay.
no honeycomb shape that appears, that's hot water, right? No honeycomb shape, you're not having regular honey.
I used to buy this honey. It was expensive too. What is it? It starts with an M. Damn it. I yeah,
That
when I
is
was
true, Blizzy Ditch.
so one of the main
You talking
things
about monk
in
fruit sweetener. You talking monk fruit sweetener. That's what I use.
yeah, the what some one of the main things he always said that when you're purchasing things and you're looking at the ingredients, you have to make sure it says it's not enriched.
Hey,
If it
Black
says it's
American
enriched,
Princess.
it's a
Hey,
problem.
girl.
Yes.
Okay, if it lists chemical names or it's not natural flavors in the ingredients, like yeah, you're gonna watch for those things.
Okay.
If it comes from the water, it has scales and fins. You understand what
Right.
I'm saying? Yeah. Like okay, so like I told y'all about my whole cleansing thing, because that's what I used to do. Not diet. I used to cleanse. So
Okay.
my first ever cleanse was the Hootie Mantra. I did it back
Mm,
in 2015. It was raw
mm,
fruits and vegetables. I
mm-hmm.
couldn't have no soda. I couldn't have no milk. Like when I say nothing, 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 nothing. At that time, I was smoking cigarettes. You couldn't smoke cigarettes. That's how I stopped smoking cigarettes. Because after I finished that cleanse, I lost 25 pounds and the smell of cigarettes made me nauseous.
Well, you need to send me that chocolate because I'm battling with my little cigarette addiction.
And
Yeah.
guys, you have a lot of medicinal things around you. Like you see dandelions, right?
Yes.
You take the root,
Uh-huh.
you take that whole dandelion and you take it for the root as well. It's called yarrow powder, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yarrow, yarrow. You can use that as a tea. That's going to cleanse your urethra. It's going to do
Yep.
a lot of things that's going to help you out,
So
right? And it'll also help with your sugar spikes and stuff like that. So yarrow is very good, and you see that outside all the time.
Yep.
Oh
That's
wow.
something that God gives us
Yes.
every time.
If y'all need some dandelions, I got a whole acre of land out here that I'm on, and I grow plenty of dandelions. I still get them and send them to you.
Hey, listen, that's a good business because listen,
That's
a
good
lot of people
business.
don't know. There's a lot of things that this industry try to stop. They try to put you see them growing through the concrete. These things help you. If you look
Yep.
at a fern that you think is just a regular fern, but you flip it, it's a silver tint to it. That's medicinal. That helps us. Okay, so you can look and see things that God is trying to provide to us, regardless of what this industry is trying to do.
Right.
And I
But
feel
I
like
have
I
a
gotta
book.
go, guys. I gotta go
okay,
get
I
Sheila.
ready
have
for
a
Thank you
work.
for answering us.
I
Thank
have
you,
a
babe.
book over here that my husband had got. And it has all natural stuff to that helps with certain things, like help you overcome certain things. So like my doctor wanted to put me on blood pressure medication. So I found out eating avocados,
Yes,
um,
the seed
avocados,
too.
avocados,
Okay.
tart cherry juice,
mm-hmm.
Say
Yep.
drinking
Mm-hmm.
again.
tart cherry juice,
Yep.
drinking tart cherry juice, and like 8 ounces of water. Like put a couple of teaspoons of it in the It got to be the concentrated kind though. Pour it in
Uh-huh.
your water and drink
And
it
the
at night
and
before you go
eating
to
the
bed.
cherries. Eating the cherries too.
Drink it before you go to bed and drink it in the morning. That helps
Uh-huh.
with your blood pressure.
Lakeisha,
Like
Right.
we was
I,
doing that in my 20s. Because we started following Dr. Sebi when I was in my 20s. When I was with my other, my previous marriage or relationship or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
We followed Dr. Sebi because my kid's father, his mom had caught pancreatic cancer. That's why I was so interested in Coach
I
Knight's
like
story
this.
because a lot of people don't survive pancreatic cancer, especially back then. You got
Yeah.
diagnosed with it. They were giving you like 6 weeks to 2 months to live. And my kid's dad had ordered, we had tax time. We got tax time. His mom got sick. We ordered all the herbs and stuff. This was back in 2011 from Dr. Sebi.
Right,
And we
boost.
we put her on a pescatarian diet. And you could
Right,
see the whites of her eyes, because her eyes was like, you could see that she like had jaundice settling in her body, because the whites of her eyes was yellow. They were turning white.
right.
And
That
my
I was born with jaundice, so I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. And so she was getting better. And then what her sisters told her that my baby daddy was practicing voodoo on her and to stop taking what he was giving her. And she stopped taking it and she ended up passing.
So, oh my God.
My he
Mm.
he he beat himself up so bad after his mom passed. He beat himself up so bad because he had even did so much research. Like she couldn't eat, right? So she couldn't get chemo because she wasn't she didn't have the nutrients because she couldn't hold nothing down. He had them put a pick line in her, and through the pick line, they was giving her like uh like them shakes chocolate you said she was drinking.
The protein shake.
Yeah, they was giving it to her through a pick line that was keeping her nutrients up. And so beside that, he was doing the Dr. Sebi diet, no meat, only only fish and vegetables, no meat, and she was taking the herbs. He started becoming a herbalist way back then. And you could just see her life coming back into her body, and she stopped because her sisters told her to stop listening to him. And she had to get a blood transfusion, and she got the blood transfusion, and the cancer just spread all over her body, and she passed away.
But you know what? A lot of things. See, doctors don't know everything, guys.
Oh no, they're just
Doctors are
practicing.
scientists. They experiment with us.
They're
So there's
practitioners practicing.
yeah, they're practitioners, right? So there's another sweetener. Is beetroot. Beetroot powder is another sweetener. It's not just
Yeah.
honey, and I
And
use that for my tea.
make sure y'all look
Now
into
them
the
leaves that Nevaeh be bathing them kids in, soursop is good for you.
that's the
Yes,
fruit I was
that's
looking
a
for.
I don't know
diuretic.
about taking no bath in it, but I know it's good to ingest it.
No, soursop is really good. It combats a lot of things. That's the fruit I was just sitting here thinking like it's a fruit. Soursop and that black seed oil, but it
Yes,
was another oil that helps with like inflammation. It's black seed and it's another oil that
I'm
help
about
with
to check.
inflammation.
Now
Um,
Nevaeh using it for some other type of stuff, spiritual
oregano,
baths.
the oregano
oregano
oil.
oil.
Yeah, the
Hmm.
regular
Yeah,
oil. Yep.
So
yeah.
See,
the
But you have
leaf
to
in
make sure you get
itself
the
is
right
very.
oregano oil one because you
yeah,
The
have
you
to
gotta
leaf
make
get the
can be
good
sure.
one.
used for any the leaves of soursop can heal swelling, sores. So it's used for a lot of things.
Hey,
It's
Miss
not just
Dior.
for your, it's cleanser as a
Yeah.
cleanser.
Jesus
So I take
bad.
soursop bitters and
I
seed
like hearing all of
every
this good,
morning.
Hey,
things that we
chocolate.
swapping.
Yes, baby.
Chocolate, send me that soursop bitters and black seed because I've been looking for one
All right,
to put in
ladies.
my that I used to use.
Your conversation is very interesting. Petty, if you want to do the watermelon, just eat the whole thing. Don't just eat the sweet part. Okay.
Okay, got it, baby.
The seed is going to provide you. You can eat the seed too. It's going to provide you with copper and other vitamins that's good for your body.
She said beetroot is in my tea.
All right,
So they got
guys. Love
beetroot
you. I
tea.
gotta go.
Thank you,
Thank
Shiva.
you,
All
Later.
right,
chocolate.
Shiva. Talk to you later.
Talk to you later. So listen, ladies, we always when we up here, this is the culture. We always throwing out things that you can do to be healthy, to be better at that. And I want to keep that culture. Like, girl, I heard on the Petty Show, da 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 da. Right? I am your fragrance girl. I'm into fragrances. We're gonna put you on for what you should be getting right now. Later on in some of our shows, we're gonna be dropping little hints of the fragrances you should be getting. You know what I mean? From a good price point average and how to keep yourself smelling good. I love this healthy food tips. I love that I got an audience that know what they know on how to be healthy. We trying to be healthy spiritually, mentally, all the way around the board. And sometimes remember, We're gonna have all downtime where things ain't just going right the way we want them. We get back up and we try it again. That's how we do over here at the Petty Society. You know what I mean? We get all that good vibes and good love and all that through each other. It don't take one person, just all of us just keep rotating and telling stories and giving out jewels. I got so many jewels. I'm sitting here like, oh wow, I can't forget my soursop. You know what I mean? I can't forget my soursop. And I wanted it with the black seed bitters. It was a guy that was selling it, and then it was online. I had to get it from him, and then they say he went out of business. So I need somebody that, if you do get it, I want to know what site you get it from,
I could ask
and
my kid's dad, Petty,
I
because
order
he's into
I
all of that.
order I order mines. I do either Nature's Blue or sometimes I do Serene, and I get it from the TikTok
that's
shop.
the one I'm talking about. Serene. Now is they
Yeah,
real reputable?
yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Make
go
sure
with
you
that.
get the
If you put
things
that in
from
my
the
put that in
site.
the back chat. I mean in my inbox, chocolate.
Okay.
I want to have that. And listen, guys, make sure if we need to be taking collagen for like certain things for your skin, your hair, your nails. So the Black Girl vitamins, I'm not promoted by them, but I've been watching that work for people. So, and I've just ordered mine. So I'm definitely going to be starting to take my Black Girl vitamins.
Can you drop
And
the
that has
site
the
for that in the
collagen.
back chat too?
Yeah, then the black girl vitamins, it becomes very pricey. It does.
Yeah, it comes pricey, guys. It comes pricey, but catch a sale. I just got my. I'm waiting for mine to come now, so I'm into the Black Girl vitamins. I'm about to get my soursop. I'm about to. We about to tighten up, cause listen, why not? Who said we can't? Who said we can't? I elevated. I see myself watching you elevate. I elevated while you elevated. You get what I'm saying? I don't want to be over here going up and my chat ain't going up. I need y'all to
Right.
come in here with good spirits. Oh, girl, look what worked for me. You know what I mean? And I
Mhm.
know it's some people that come up here. Sea moss. They said sea moss is good.
Yes,
Hey,
it
what
is.
Black Girl vitamins did you order? What's her name? It's in a black bottle and they come individually packets. I gotta go look for it. Hold on.
Is it just a 30-day supply, or like how many day supply do they have?
I think it had 60 or 90 day. Hold on. I'm
Yeah,
about to put
you
it up.
can choose your supply.
Yeah, you can choose how many you
Chocolate.
want.
Yes, baby.
I'm gonna put my Instagram on in the back chat. Can you add me? Because when I was trying to add you the other day when we met with Ange, I couldn't find you.
I'm the same. I'm chocolate 2276.
Is it an underscore or anything in it?
I believe it is. I believe it is.
Okay. I think I did. No, chocolate. I sent you a request. Maybe I'm waiting because you had a blonde. Your hair was blonde on there, right? Or
On
did you come on
Instagram again?
camera? No, you came on camera and I sent you. Okay, never mind.
No, I have a tiara on my head that say 50.
I might have sent it to you, uh and you might have to approve me. Let me
Okay,
look
I'll
again.
check it out
Cause
once.
I want you to tell me about that diet that made you want to stop smoking. Cause I can't.
It's not a diet, it's a cleanse.
A
And
cleanse.
that was 11 years ago. I hope that
I don't care. I want to try it.
it was D herbs. But
I hate.
it was the original D herbs, not the one where they got mixed up and they got split up and this man's yeah, the guy was the Hootie Mantra. I remember his name. I'll never forget his name.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
smoke cigarettes, but like people always be so shocked when they find out I smoke because they say I never smell like it. Cause I can't stand it. I can't stand it, and I that's just something I ain't been able to shake. It's such a nasty habit.
You better start praying and ask the Lord to take the taste out your
I
mouth.
have been, Latricia.
Well, then you ain't doing something right if you have, because I stopped cold turkey.
Y'all need to probably
When
give
I
me some scripture.
fast,
Maybe I'm not
when
reading.
And I'm gonna
when
tell
I
you, what it was crazy with me is that I stopped smoking. I did the cleanse. I stopped smoking. That same year, my sister passed away, and
Mm.
everybody thought that I was gonna go back to smoking, and I was like, no, why would I do that? I was like,
It,
nah, I'm good. I was like, I, she wouldn't want me to do that, so I'm not doing
I
that.
can tell you the reason behind my smoking is that because I have real bad anxiety. But like
and that's
a,
something you got to pray and fast about as well.
a pack of cigarettes will last me like a whole week. But like I get real bad anxiety.
So you ain't really a smoker if a pack of cigarettes lasts you a whole week.
No,
You
I'm
Oh,
not smoking no packs a day or nothing like that. So that's why I'm wondering, like, why can't I quit?
Because you don't want to.
Yeah.
Don't
Yep.
buy when you want to buy cigarettes, buy gum.
I think it's also because my husband smoked too.
Well, so what? I
But we
lived
don't.
when I stopped smoking, my mate was smoking as well. It ain't had nothing to do with me.
Right.
It ain't have nothing to do with me. Like I tell you, like the smell literally made me sick, and I was like, no.
You
Like
know what?
if he light a cigarette and he smoke a cigarette, I get so annoyed. But yeah, I smoke cigarettes. I can't stand to smell them.
You better find something to do.
I am. I'm gonna get over it in the name of Jesus.
Yes. And I'm looking at. I need to write all this stuff down. I need to write it in the back chat while I got it, so that way I could have it. The other one, they said that he has the 30-day watermelon cleanse. I'm about to put it in the back chat now.
Okay.
Somebody in the chat said it. Dr. Yaki.
Yeah.
He on YouTube. Okay.
Oh Jesus.
And I don't like the word diet. I like the word cleanse instead, because diets don't work. Cleanses do. You're cleansing your system, and you have to remember, like, in order for something to really take effects, I feel like you need to do it at least 21 days or more.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they say it take what they say it 20 days. After 20 days you can break a bad habit.
Yep. Okay, I put in Dr. Yaki, and now um looking for look for the other thing and see if it's still around, because I haven't heard about it, so I'm gonna look for it.
Now I'm gonna tell y'all something else. Y'all said LA and Atlanta for just to switch topics right quick. LA or Atlanta for that Big Lex and Chrisean fight if it's to happen.
We just speculating. We don't
Yeah,
know.
I know we just speculating. That's what I'm saying. I was gonna put my little 2 cents in on that. So the guy that's training her, he trains here in Houston. So Houston might be an option too.
Oh, Lex.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She's training with Jay Prince team down here in Houston.
Oh, okay.
He trains in Houston, and because my nephew, I don't know if you ever heard me tell, but my nephew used to train with the weather team when
Uh
he
huh.
was growing up, and then he came down here and he took my son and started training my son. So they go to a lot of boxing events. That like my son that met Shakur. He done been to Jay Prince uh boxing gym and met all kind of boxers and stuff. Like because my nephew got relationships with them. So he talks to the coach who's training Big Legs. And he said that he thinks she'll be good, because she's athletic. He thinks that she'll be good at it, but I don't know if she considering wanting to go pro or not. He think she would be good at it if she took it serious. But you know what? I just think that look at this. You know how Taseki always trying to be shady, or like Chrisean said, always give me her ass to kiss. Here you go. You went and fought and lost, and you set your sister up for another opportunity. That she gonna excel in.
Period.
Exactly.
Period. What's for you is for you.
You see how God
Girl,
will make your enemies your
your
footstool,
footstool. And Krishan said you only had one job. She
She
said,
sure
nigga,
did.
you only had one job.
and she completed it. The job was to open the door for you. Hello. So
No,
while
it's
she
cool. Because Krishan pro, and like Krishan said, Lex had one fight and she had one fight. They even. She said,
yeah.
and Lex can go pro. Anybody can go pro after you have that first fight. So they neck and neck.
So
Krishan
you
feel
got to
like
think
she the
about like
underdog.
this. Krishan made her money at that fight, her first fight, off of her
Right.
sales, right? Like she made. I'm pretty sure she had a flat amount. that was agreed to, but most of that money came from what she sold at the door, the tickets, and
Yeah, that 1.3.
yeah,
The
and
ticket sales, the back
online.
end. The
So
back
think
end.
about this: if she does this deal, why she is excited about this is because if she did this deal and Lemmy is offering a half a ticket, that's off top, whether she win or lose. You get what
Yeah.
I'm
Bet.
saying?
Bet.
So that's the big opportunity for her. So that's why I'm saying, Latifah, God used you just for what He want to use you for, because you think you be trying to shit on your sister.
You know what it is? She ain't no hope bigger than the program. She thinks she bigger than the program.
That's the exactly chocolate. I showed when I was watching it last night, and sometimes I can't never get through everybody live because they just be too long. But I was watching Chrisean, I was listening to her last night. And I said, I said, God showed didn't make Tifa your footstool. He sure did. Because every
Sure
time
will.
she go in
Real
thinking that
quick
she
though.
bigger than the program, she fails, and Chrisean gotta come in and bail her out.
Okay. I'm putting everything in the back chat, ladies.
Let me screenshot it.
So let me find the other stuff. Let me see, find the other thing I'm looking for you, champ. But those are the two that I tried. Now, when I first
Well,
started,
you
I
know,
I used
Carpissy obsessed with Krishan. I've been seeing all over the gram where she's super obsessed with Krishan. So we're gonna see what her ball head, that ball spot talking about. Like she's steady trying to get a piece of the action. Girl, sit down.
Girl,
That
my
man over
daughter
there
came in
getting
hit my
clown
room
out of that
yesterday.
other young lady. Jaidyn done let the girl rip you to smithereens, and now you, like when she was calling out Jaidyn yesterday, I was saying to myself,
Phony.
wait, what? You kind of making some sense, and I never thought that I would ever agree with you. You know what I mean? Ever agree on anything that you had to say. But she did have some points where it was like, okay, she making sense right here. But on the flip side of it, I started seeing like this that whole manipulation tactic. Like it gave Madam Pimp energy. You get what I'm
Anybody
saying?
that she see that Jaden is getting close with, that's gonna talk some good sense to Jaden about stuff, Karlissa gonna try to cause
That.
division.
Yeah, it's giving. I gotta say, you don't let nobody go against the team. You unloyal. You not loyal. And I was like, wait a minute, y'all not
Hey
loyal.
Petty, I was gonna text you yesterday on Instagram, and guess what I was gonna say?
What?
You gotta what you say? Fake it till you make it. God bless
Yeah, you
that
gotta fake
girl,
it
and
till you
you
make it.
can't take
Exactly.
it.
God bless that girl, and you can't take it. Like that's it. You
Hey,
need to
That's
can I
what
you
jump
can't
in real
take
quick?
it.
yes.
It's
Who's that?
given. I don't care
It's
about like
delightfully.
you wanna be so in these people business.
hey
It's
delightfully.
insane.
Hey.
Hi. I just came up
Hey
really
y'all.
quick. It's delightfully.
Hey girl.
Hey, I just came up to say to Chant really quick. Chant, I was the same way. A pack of cigarettes would last me like over a week,
Mm-hmm.
and I was struggling to stop smoking too. Mine, I actually so I had an addiction to eating ice too because my
That's
iron
what
was.
I'm doing. That's what I
Oh,
do.
oh my God! So listen. Okay, so
I
I
eat
had an
the ice and
addiction.
smoke the cigarette.
Yes, yes, Chan, yes. Oh my goodness, yes. So listen, Chan, this is what happened. So I could not smoke a cigarette. Okay, so I would smoke the cigarette to make me want to eat the ice, right?
Yes.
Because something about smoking a cigarette I made me want to eat the ice. So I couldn't do one without the other, right?
Mm-hmm.
So as soon as I got my iron levels together and I stopped craving the ice, I stopped craving the cigarette.
But
I
delightfully,
could.
they're not saying nothing to me about my iron when I'm going to the doctor. That's when okay. So
So are
listen,
so
I
your
used to
iron level,
smoke.
your hemoglobin is not your is it your hemoglobin? That's your
Yeah.
iron.
So listen,
So
I used
your
to
so
smoke
your iron
cigarettes.
level is at a.
Yeah, I used to smoke cigarettes when before I got pregnant. Right, I was able to stop smoking when I got pregnant. Right.
Mm-hmm,
Then I had my baby, and my baby was in that NICU, and I started eating the ice at the hospital. And
mm-hmm.
then I start, like I said, my husband smoked.
Thank
I'm like,
you,
let me get a.
Yellow.
Then I'll be like, I'll walk outside with him at the hospital. I'm like, let me get a cigarette. Now it's like the cigarettes and the ice, the cigarettes and the ice. Like
Mm-hmm.
I will not smoke a cigarette unless I have some ice. My ice maker is literally right here next to my bed on my
Okay.
nightstand.
So okay, so yours could be a it could be that way. I guess that addiction is addiction. I'm guessing because you tie in the two together. So yours might be more of
It's an
you.
anxiety thing.
Oh, okay. So I'm talking about with the ice though. So you may
Hmm.
have tied your ice is
Hey,
tied to
Chrisean
your
Apartment.
cigarettes, and mine was vice versa.
Yeah.
So when I got my iron levels together, I did not I literally the same day I did not crave the ice anymore, literally. And so because I didn't crave the ice anymore, then I didn't want the cigarettes anymore. So I was able to stop cold turkey,
Hmm.
and because I didn't crave it anymore. I thought that was just so crazy, but it's so crazy that you are going through the same thing. That's
Hmm.
so crazy. And then
I started eating the ice out of stress,
oh, okay, okay.
like
I'm
because
not
I was
sure,
stressed.
Raven.
Are
Hopefully,
you
I'm
taking anything for your anxiety?
No, I need to.
Okay, so that I mean that may begin the process.
The doctor prescribed me something after I had my baby, like for postpartum and everything.
Uh-huh.
And I just never filled the script. I'm just like, I'm gonna go to God about it. Cause for one, both of my parents, became victims to, or they fell victim to addiction. Both of
Okay.
my parents. And so
Okay.
I just have a problem with, like, I don't smoke weed or nothing like that.
I
Not to
didn't
say
either.
I've
Yeah.
never tried it, but I
Right.
just know that I have a addictive spirit. So
Yeah.
I try
Okay.
to
And
stay
so you
away
know
from
what?
things.
Right. So you know that the addiction spirit is something that you got to be delivered from.
Mm-hmm.
Because for instance, I stopped smoking cigarettes, but I still had that addiction. I still had the spirit of addiction that I had to be delivered from, because wanting to I would find myself wanting to smoke a cigarette. So I knew that the addiction was still there, even though I had stopped smoking cigarettes, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So now, Chan, you know that
like
you
though.
said you were praying about being about your anxiety. You know that sometimes our healing can come from the medication. So you may you may need to take you may need to maybe start the medication, you know what I'm saying, just to get in control of it, and keep praying, that God will heal you so that you won't have to continue taking the medication, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on, y'all,
Do
real
you know
quick.
what the do you know what the
Petty
Y'all.
talking.
Y'all hear me?
Petty
Can y'all
talking.
hear me?
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Y'all can hear me? So
Yeah.
listen, when it comes to anxiety, real quick, I always know that to me, I look at certain feelings that I get as a spirit. Like, that's not of God. It's not supposed to make me
No,
feel
it's
like that.
not.
I'm not supposed to
Mm-mm.
feel irritated. I'm not supposed to. So I start looking up what anxiety is. You know what I mean? To me, anxiety is something you're anticipating to happen. What do you think gonna happen, and who do you put your trust in? So that's how I started dealing with anxiety. I started dealing with anxiety as, all right, this is spirit. I know you didn't give me the spirit of fear, and I'm scared right now. You got to acknowledge what you're feeling. What am I anticipating to happen? I think, well, right now, I don't know if I'm going to have the money for the bill. Who do you trust? Like, how am I
God.
going to get this money for the bill? Now, I need God that
Right.
you meet me at that space where I need this money for this bill. Prepare a table for me. Let me know what, like, give me the signs where I'm going to get this money. You know what I mean? Or what I need. I know you have been my provider. You are my sole provider. You are the source of my income. So come on now. Like,
Amen.
you hold God at His will. So when it comes to anxiety, you got to speak to that thing because you got power over that. You have power over anxiety. Sometimes when I think something crazy in my head, I be like, girl, shut up. Just shut up.
Girl, I don't know. Like,
I know
and
everybody be like,
this,
who is she talking to? I'm talking to me.
yeah, and the
Did
petty, like,
Krishan check
it that got
herself
some.
yesterday? Did we not see Krishan check herself yesterday?
Yeah.
She said, I'm humbled. I'm going to humble myself. Let me shut up. Because what you speak, don't tell me you got anxiety. Don't speak that over yourself. We always be sitting here and talking about, oh, I ain't letting nobody talk weird to me. Ain't nobody going to talk no crap to me. When we sit around and talk all the crap to ourselves, we talk
Yeah.
crazy to ourselves.
Mhm.
If you ain't going to
Listen,
let anybody pop junk to you, then stop popping shit to yourself.
Worry
Like, talk
also.
good to yourself. I ain't scared of nothing. Okay, I got anxiety. That bill gonna get paid for. Where's my money? Call your money. I have dominion over this stuff. My daddy is God. Like, come on now. I just wanted to tell you that. Now, if
But
it
you know
get
what
that
else
bad, and God send the therapist, and then the therapist say who he educated, and it says you need medication, then you pray on that, and then you do it the way that way. You get what I'm saying? But sometimes when we keep holding on to stuff that we supposed to be giving to God, it's gonna give you anxiety, and you say, "No, I'm nervous, Lord. Like, what is going on here? I'm not supposed to do this. This don't feel like you."
you know, and another thing that dang, I just lost my train of thought. I be having to pray about when I'm dealing with this anxiety is when God say no.
Mm-hmm. Girl, I can't stand you.
You get what I'm
Jesus.
saying? When God say no, where does your faith lie? Because
Oh yeah.
in the
Mm-hmm.
last 3 years,
And
I've been faced with a lot of no.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna lose that job. You're gonna lose your grandmother. No, this marriage ain't finna be peachy king like you thought. No, this ain't fit this job, yeah, I've been getting a lot of no's and doors closed. And I
because he
think
got better on the other hand. He
I
already prepping you for something. He got better when doors start closing. That means because he had better for you. On the
yeah.
other hand, so you got to go through your what you call it, your season. You get what
So
I'm saying? This is your season.
I do a prayer every day for the last 3 or 4 years. I've been doing like every day at noon, I pray, right? About something. That stuff that's going on in the world, my family, just everything. And like I told you, like I don't know if y'all heard me, but like my spiritual connection to God that I have naturally came from my father's side of the family, not my mother, right? So yesterday I was just like my big thing that I've been praying for lately is restoration. God, I need you to come through and restore, you know?
Right.
Restore, okay, God. We learning, we picking up what you putting down. Let's pray for restoration, right? And so my mom called me yesterday, and like I said, I never had the best relationship with my mom, but since my grandmother passed away in October, and yesterday made 10 months. And it was so crazy because my mama broke me down yesterday. She told me, "You're feeling how you feeling today because today is the 10 month mark of my mom passing away."
Right. So
And
now
then
you
she
can go.
said, "You want to pray?" And I was shocked. And I
Wow.
said, she said, "Go ahead, start praying." Now, then I giggled a little bit when she told me to pray. She said, "Never mind, I'll do it." And when I say my mama started praying for her kids, she was praying for her husband, she started praying for her health, and she started praying for the same restoration that I was praying for at noon.
Wow.
Mm.
And I was just like, "Okay, God, I see you." Like, so it's like with me, I have my discernment is so strong, it's sensitive. And I think that has a lot to do with um my anxiety, because it's not just my discernment. I have a prophetic spirit. Okay.
Right.
So I have a prophetic
Can
spirit. Yes.
can I say something right quick?
Yes,
Yep.
ma'am.
Right when you were talking,
Mm-hmm.
you're not giving it all to God. You're not trusting God
I
all the
was
way. You
I
can't
confirmation.
am.
you
I
can't
am.
mix
Confirmation.
you
Oh
can't
Oh,
my
mix
oh,
goodness.
guys, I got a
it.
meeting, y'all. Shoot. Okay, I forgot. I gotta go. I'm gonna come back in if y'all still here. Love
Is that
y'all.
Chance saying she gotta
Yes.
leave?
Yeah, I got a
Yeah,
meeting. I
but
forgot.
Oh shoot.
for
But I'm
anybody that
listening.
heard that, for anybody that heard that, you cannot mix anxiety and have
Oh,
a prophetic. Well, you can't have anxiety and say that you have this relationship because you're not trusting him all the way. To have a relationship with him, you have to learn, you have to trust him all the way in order
Oh
to understand and in order to hear from him. If you can't trust
yeah.
him, then you can't hear him.
mm.
The Bible says
Confirmation
that
went crazy though, chat.
the Bible
Confirmation
says
went
that
crazy in the chat.
to
Confirmation went crazy in the chat and on the stage. That was confirmation.
I have one more. While she was talking, the scripture came to my head. It says that to whom much is given, much is
Much is
Much
given.
is
required.
yes,
Ooh,
That means that it may. I wish Chant was still here. It could be something that God wants her. Sometimes you have to be willing to let go of some things that you are still holding on to, that you still need deliverance from, for God to move in another
Listen,
area.
delightfully, let me tell you
Yes,
something.
ma'am.
And if she is hearing, she already know because I told her the exact same thing you just said. So
Oh my
until that is
goodness!
taken
Praise.
care of,
Look how
until
God
that is
moving.
handled, all that stuff that is going on, all that stuff will cease.
Look how God moving.
I already had that conversation with her. I told her because God
Wow, that's
sent me in her
confirmation.
inbox. God sent me in her inbox and gave her specific information and specific things that is trying to take place and what's going to happen. And that's
She
exactly
said she's
there
still
it
in the
is.
chat. That's
And I'm
confirmation.
done.
Is this Latricia?
Yes.
Miss Latricia, I also wanted to come up and tell you that when you were saying how you was able to stop cold turkey and that you prayed that God would take the taste out of your mouth, I had literally just put that in the chat, exactly what you said before you said it. That was the exact same thing that happened to me.
Yeah, because you got to want it. And if you're praying, you got to believe that he's going to answer your prayers and he's going to come through. So as long as you're praying and your belief is strong, he's going to take that taste out your mouth. And that's part of deliverance.
Yes, ma'am.
Delightfully, I
Yes.
need you to put that scripture. We have people in here that don't know how to read the word when it comes to anxiety. You see, this is what I
Okay.
wanted. And thank you, God. You are so amazing. I love you so much. Like,
Amen.
I love God so much. Like, thank you, God. I just never thought. I just never.
Yeah.
It just when God
Um,
moves, it's so beautiful.
See anything for that. But delightfully, I
Matthew,
need that word. I need that word in the script, in the scripture, in the Bible. I need that. Let me tell you something, guys. This is what like I will make the most banging music. But when I was feeling like that from her, from my perspective, guys, I felt that feeling and it was cutting me because it was around the time when my sister passed away, right? And I was like, oh my God, we was praying for her. We was like, he gonna deliver you. And I know he gonna do it because I'm a miracle. And we gonna be twinning because you a miracle. You gonna be a miracle and you gonna draw people to God. And I just was believing God for her healing. I was believing it. And when he was like, that's not what I want right now. Girl, I could not understand it. I'm like, this your chance to show up and show out. Come on, God, like I know you could do it. And
Mm.
every time chemo fell, I was like, come on now, God, like really, like I asked you so many other times and you came through, but you're not gonna come through for me this time, God, for real. I was so hurt. I was so
Mm.
upset. And I was not mad at God. I was just mad, like, I don't understand why you said no. And that no was so freaking loud, y'all. And then it happened again. Then I lost another sister. So I'm like, what in the world? I started like really not praying. I started not picking up my word. And I'm like, oh my God. I'm getting further and further away from you. And I know
Mm.
I'm not mad at you. I don't know what I'm feeling. But I knew I was tripping, chat. And I wrote this song with y'all in the chat. And y'all ain't even know.
Yeah,
Y'all ain't even know.
it's me again. Been a minute since I really talked to you. Guess I've been out here tripping. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Lately I've been caught up in my thoughts, feeling lost in the noise in the cars. Scrolling through life, but my soul getting tossed. Ain't prayed in a while and I feel the exhaust. Tryna feel out what only you can feel, but the flesh loud when the spirit stays still. I've been chilling in the dark when I know it's real. Need that peace you give, not the temporary thrill. Now you're tripping while you running from the light. Didn't I tell you I'm with you through the night? You forget who you are when you lose your sight. Better talk to me, get your heart back right. Now you tripping, yeah, you tripping, yeah, you tripping. Yeah, 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 yeah. Now you tripping, yeah, you tripping, yeah, you tripping. Yeah, 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 yeah. Caught up in a way away, but the tide pulled me under. I've been moving fast, but my soul start to wonder. Where my Bible at? Dust on the cover. Can't remember the last time I called you my father. But I feel that tug, that whisper in my chest. Like, son, you know better, come back, find rest. I've been running from grace like I'm scared of success, when you the only one who cleans up the mess. I didn't wanna go too far, I need you to pull me close. Lord, been drifting off course, but I remember what I'm here for. You said stay prayed up, keep your head up, so I'm coming back. Yeah, I'm fed up. You said stay prayed up, keep your head up, so I'm coming back. Yeah, I'm fed up. Now you tripping while you running from the light. Didn't I tell you I'm with you through the night? You forget who you are when you lose sight. Better talk to me, get your heart back right. Now you tripping, yeah, you tripping, yeah, you tripping. Now you tripping, yeah, you tripping, yeah, you tripping. I hear you now. I ain't gonna run no more. I'm back. I'm home. Yeah.
Yo, I don't even know if my thing was off mute. Somebody told me I was really low. I'm reading the chat. If I was really low, I'm sorry. Let me see something. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna replay that, and then we're gonna go back to what we was talking about. Can y'all hear me? Please, somebody tell me if y'all can hear me.
I can hear you. You're not
Yeah.
loud, but I can hear you.
Okay, hold on. So that was tripping. I don't know if y'all heard me explain why it was made, but hold on, y'all.
It's me again. Been a minute since I really talked to you. Guess I've been out here tripping. Yeah. Lately I've been caught up in my thoughts, feeling lost in the noise in the cars. Scrolling through life, but my soul getting tossed. Ain't prayed in a while and I feel the exhaust. Tryna fill up what only you can feel, but the flesh loud when the spirit stays still. I've been chilling in the dark when I know it's real. Need that peace you give, not the temporary thrill. Now you're tripping while you're running from the light. Didn't I tell you I'm with you through the night? You forget who you are when you lose your sight. Better talk to me, get your heart back right. Now you tripping, yeah, you tripping, yeah, you tripping. Now you tripping, yeah, you tripping, yeah, you tripping. Caught up.
Yeah, I wrote that song. I don't know why I feel like I'm far away from you guys, but hopefully you guys can hear me better. I'm coming closer to my platform. I was trying a new mic out, and I may need to retry it, but I did want to sound more clear up here, and I think I did something wrong. So we're gonna keep trying it. This is good, y'all. See, you never know the direction. You just let God just do what He do. Dang, we didn't even get to finish watching what Chrisean was talking about. When we just let the good vibes just take over, we get somewhere, guys. We get somewhere. So that was like when Champ was saying the no was so big, and that's the space I was in. Like, now I found myself tripping, not talking to God, not doing what I need to be doing. So I kind of was in a way, you know what I mean? And then I just kept writing and writing and writing. It's like a whole big old storyline. Like from the time I was feeling whatever, and I just kept writing and kept writing. So you guys were a part of that era, and still are a part of it. You get what I'm saying, chat? Okay, so what's up, Callie? Latricia, Delightful. Y'all can hear me?
Oh, hey, y'all. I'm sorry. I was
Hey,
multitasking.
Callie.
Hey, y'all. No, I just wanted to just add something to what you guys were saying earlier because, first of all, I'm going to say I'm the type of person, I'm open to any type of positive belief system. So you don't have to specifically be a Christian or a Muslim or what. I don't care what you are, as long as what you believe in is positive. So Years ago, I got some advice from a lady who was a life coach. And she said that a lot of times people get caught up on how things are going to come to them or things coming to them through a specific job or a specific person instead of manifesting the actual experience or outcome that they want. So I just want to say, like, sometimes you didn't get that job because the actual salary or work experience or whatever you're looking for is probably going to come in another job, or maybe you'll start a business or something like that. Like, things don't always, sometimes when you get too exact with things that you're trying to manifest or ask God for, you actually miss your blessing because you're looking for for it to come in this specific package. And it doesn't always come like that, but it's coming to you. Also, I know this from life experience, and it's easier said than done. You manifest with your subconscious mind, not your conscious mind. So that's why when you start doubting things and all of this stuff, okay, now what is your subconscious mind doing? It's doubting that this is going to happen. It's doubting that this is going to come to you. So a lot of times that's why things don't show up. Also, we are a soul. We have a body. And our bodies are vessels that burn out in this realm. So unfortunately, our vessels are not meant to last forever. So I just see when people pass away as a transition, and I know that they are still in existence. They've just transitioned from this stage of life. I lost my dad. That's literally how I cope, because I would not be here saying and talking to you if I didn't really understand that somebody passing out of this vessel is a transition. So if that comforts somebody, I hope so. But, I know it's a little bit more metaphysical than most people are used to. But again, I'm a very open-minded person. So as long as you ain't over here putting people in jars and putting hexes on them, hey, as long as what you believe in is positive and it's positivity to the world, I got no problem with it. I'm open to everything.
I hear that. Definitely hear that. All right, we got dead space. What we doing, Petty? We getting back into the interview, or we gonna go to Carbaldi rant?
Y'all, Karlissa just be lying and go and making up stuff that I tuned that lady out. Now she's talking about I've grown to love Chrisean. I'm like, yeah, because y'all was losing them numbers until she started engaging. That's why
Yeah,
you grown to love her. Y'all was dying. Y'all clout was drying up.
her comprehension skills are totally off because what she said was to Jason was that he has not been diagnosed with anything, but he is going to his therapy X, Y, and Z. He will grow out of what is going on. He will grow out of everything that he's in his therapy. I don't know why she went off on that rant like she did.
Oh, you know what? This is just my opinion of Karlissa and a lot of these people. They're watching the clips. So they don't even know that she talked about therapy. They don't know any of this stuff. They don't know if that she acknowledged that he has things to grow out of. They just saw a clip and they're reacting. I'm telling you, this is why a lot of these people, I just tune them out. I don't even really take them as like, oh, there's some of them are evil. But some of them are really have been purposely misinformed so that somebody can get a click and a view. She's
Yeah.
been saying her child was in therapy. We've seen him, practicing with her and with his shoes on and all of these things, right? We've literally seen these things happening, but the clips won't show you that.
Right, because even what was it last
Yeah.
week or the week before when she was in there with Josh, and Josh must have asked her what was whatever it was that baby Krishan was in, and she was like, "Yeah, it's for his mobility."
Yeah, we even
But they
saw
don't
her
listen.
practicing with him and him wearing the Nike, proper shoes to practice in. So people saying he doesn't have the proper shoes, we've seen him wearing them. So again, people are getting their information from these people have created an economy off of creating a false narrative about this girl and her child, and it's very sick. And they're starting to turn on him personally. I think it's because he's getting older. Now they're starting to make fun of him and call him names and stuff. And that should not be tolerated at all.
They pick with everything she do. Like, you got these people on Facebook saying, "Oh, Chrisean, you didn't have to lie to us." First of all, we know Jason Lee messy. I don't care if she slept with him last month. That ain't nobody business. As a
That's
lady,
what
you're
I'm
not
saying.
supposed
What
to
are
be.
we
As a
clear?
lady, you're not supposed to be telling nobody who you slept with and when you slept with them. So
Thank
she was
you.
damn right to say what she said.
Facts. Like, what y'all thought she was a dummy? Like, I'm not gonna tell you my private business because she don't have to let you in her bedroom. She done gave us enough peek into her life that you need to know when she getting dealt with. That is insane. Like, that's beyond being obsessive. I don't want to know. I don't want to know when the last time somebody touched her. Would you want to know when the last time somebody touched your daughter? Would you want to know when the last time your son touched somebody? Like, come on now.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
let's keep it
weird.
real. I don't
Yeah,
want
You
to
but
know
know
what I
none of
think
that.
it is?
The
I think
hell?
I think people are not used to a woman being able to put a man in a compartment. Like I really feel that, and I think she know what type of time Blue is on. This ain't gonna be my boyfriend. He's not that type of material. So I'ma just do whatever with him when I want to see him. I think that society has a very hard time processing that. They just think that she got to be over here crashing out and crying and wanting to be with him. And I already said, Blue is a miserable person. I would never want to live with him. I honestly think she was just trolling with that. I think she like him just how he is. When I see him, when I feel like it.
yeah, because who want to be Nevaeh? That girl miserable, but she's staying put like a fool.
You know what? Both of them are miserable because Blue downgraded. Nevaeh is not an upgrade. How you cannot say, oh, I moved on and I got a new this and a new that, and the person you moved on from, you're with a downgrade of that person. To
I
me, I
think
feel like people letting Blue get away with a whole lot, running
they
around
are.
with
They
this
are.
girl.
They've canceled people for less. Deshae stay getting canceled for the nonsense, and Blue doing it way worse.
But not only just canceled, just the way he looks as the image he tries to portray. Dude, if you Blueface, you got all this money, you got all these women, you ain't talking to Nevaeh. So get out of here with that.
No, I think he thought that because she was a mixed woman, that more people would have took to her. I
Yeah, but
honestly
yeah.
believe that because in the beginning when her was and K Blue was in there and she was crashing out, there was maybe more people that was taken to her over K Blue because K Blue was crashing out. But when she showed her nasty side and the clip started coming out of the way she was talking about baby Chrisean and speaking on other things, yeah, you made enemies.
This is my observation. I think that Blue been trying to replace Nevaeh the whole time. The problem is, ain't no woman gonna deal with you if you dealing with a woman like her.
Well, you
Because
know
I know I
something.
wouldn't.
No,
To me, he takes
you
his
got
stock down a lot. It's
Callie, you
like,
got chicks in his chat telling him get rid of her, and I'll show you what a real woman, all type of nonsense. You got chicks that
yeah,
want to
but
take
what
her
do they
spot.
look like? What are they like? You
I
know
have
what I
no
mean?
idea.
They might be worse than her. I'm telling you, this is how he got in this situation. Nevaeh was that chick. She was saying, "Get rid of her. I'll show you," and this, and that. And she's a downgrade. Nevaeh is even a downgrade from Jaidyn.
So I want
Really, in all
everybody.
honesty,
Hold on, and I want everybody to stop thinking that Blueface and Stunner Girl was serious. That was a PR stunt. He was trying to get under Chrisean's skin. The same way Bino and Chrisean was a PR stunt, Stunner and Blue was a PR stunt.
Stunna does not live in California. She owns her own home. She is not going to sell her house and move to California and be Blueface's maid. I just really think that a lot of people are giving Blueface, I guess it's male privilege. To me, Blueface is destroying his life. He's asking for this thing that is completely unrealistic, and he is creating a bunch of chaos and a bunch of kids and broken homes on the back of this concept of this woman moving in with you and being your maid while you go out and cheat with other women. And it's not a realistic thing. This ain't women did that back in the day because they couldn't leave. We don't live in that society anymore. So to me, it's like this is a cycle, and you just keep going lower and lower and lower. You keep, because I'm sorry, all of this stuff with, oh, he got a new family, this, he got a new family with what? Nevaeh? And I know we on YouTube, so I'm not really gonna go in, but we gotta call a thing a thing. We see what we see with Nevaeh. Nevaeh is a downgrade from Chrisean. She's a downgrade from Jaidyn, to be perfectly honest. So he can just keep getting somebody lower and lower and lower, trying to find this woman to cheat on. And it's ridiculous. Just let that go. Won't you just be a man that's just free and single? And your content would be better. Because right now his content is depressing.
Yeah, but he can't because he said he liked cheating. He said, and I can't cheat if I ain't got no girlfriend. He's sick.
But like I said, what he wants is unrealistic. It's not what he wants is not, it's gonna be a woman that's gonna fake it for a minute till she run that lick on you. She gonna be gone, get you for child support. Then you're gonna have some more kids. A lot of NBA players, he could talk to a lot of these older NBA players. They will tell them this is how they lost all their money.
Well, Callie, it was realistic because he had a dummy for 10 years, Jaidyn.
You know what? I don't think him and Jaidyn was in the relationship that they let you assume.
No, he said that his last girlfriend was Chrisean. He made that.
Yeah. I
But
think
what I'm
Jaidyn was
saying though, when
around.
they lived together, she was Molly the maid.
Yeah, I think Jaidyn was around at times when she had nowhere else to go because Jaidyn really didn't have a bag like that. But when Jaidyn would ever get somewhere to go, she would leave. Jaidyn left him multiple times. Jaidyn wasn't just sitting up there talking about this my house and I ain't leaving. And That's why I said Nevaeh is worse than Jaidyn.
Okay, you said Jaidyn left multiple times. Jaidyn's came back. Remember, before he went to jail, he got her that place. She left out of that place because she couldn't afford the up.
That's why I said
So she moved again.
I think it was financial. This is what I'm saying. If she wasn't there because, oh my God, I just want to live with Blue and be cheated on. I think really Jaidyn really didn't have nothing going on financially. And that's why I said, as far as Jaidyn got her own place now. Jaidyn I don't even think she wants to come back. I think she fine to just see him when he come by. But I really think he's miserable to live with. He is a miserable person.
One busy ditch. He don't really want to do music like that no more because he owe money, and his royalty is gonna go to that boy baby mother.
That's another thing. We don't see Blue doing no type of business deals. We don't see him doing nothing exciting. It's just him being over here in this weird relationship with this girl that, to me, I don't see no chemistry between them. None. And this ain't even got nothing to do with the voodoo stuff, because I told y'all before we even found out about that, this girl has some real bad energy.
Yeah.
I just didn't know what it was, but I knew I was picking up something from her. Like, this ain't cute. And I wish people would just tell him, like, dude, you look stupid. You went from Chrisean to this.
Yeah,
and I think it's coming. I think people are starting to see that.
Yeah. So somebody just asked about what about the kick money? So we're not 100% sure, get it right, but we're thinking that may be in Nevaeh's name, and if it's not in Nevaeh's name, it's under his LLC. So it can be got like that.
I'm gonna tell you what I personally think he's doing, because my coworker's ex-husband did this so he wouldn't have to pay child support. What he's basically doing is like, okay, I have a business. And so all of these things that you see me having, I need them for my business. Like my Range Rover is for my business. My clothing is for my business. My house, all of this stuff, I need this for filming. So my personal salary is like 50K a year. So if
Hold
you're
on.
gonna garnish,
Yeah.
that's what you're gonna garnish. If you're
Hold
gonna
on a
get
minute,
child
Kelly.
support, that's what you're gonna get it on.
Callie, hold on 1 minute. You said, delightfully, you said, hey, Chad, I just researched that physical therapists don't provide, we know that they don't provide medical diagnosis. The physician who recommends physical therapy,
Yeah, and
Your
refer you to them.
PCP,
What?
they refer you to them. We know that they don't give medical diagnosis. The medical doctor is the doctor that
They
referred
follow
him
what
to
the
the
doctor
therapist.
say. Yeah.
Yeah,
And you
we
can't
know
get no
that.
therapist without a doctor, honey. They're not gonna
Exactly.
just touch you. You have to come to them with the diagnosis, baby. You gotta
Right.
go to them because they could get sued. If they don't have a reason to treat you or put their hands on you, they have to get the referral from the doctor. That's how it goes through Medicaid. Believe me, I used to work for a doctor's office. I
Yeah,
know
you
how
need
it
Oh,
to.
goes.
I just,
Yeah, you need a
oh, I
referral
The
just,
for
insurance
I
therapy.
didn't
company
know
ain't gonna
that.
play around with them. The
I
Yeah,
just
insurance
you
learned
can't.
company
that.
ain't gonna play around with them.
You can't just go to therapy on your own. That has to be something that your PCP
Yeah,
refers you
your
to.
doctor have to give you that, honey.
Oh, I just learned that. But
Okay.
you didn't read the rest of the. You didn't read the rest of the message. But physical therapists, they do diagnose though, but just it's just not a
They can
medical
tell you what could
diagnosis.
be going wrong. Yep. They can tell
Yeah,
you if your
that's
gait
all.
is off. I've had that when I had to go through OTPT. I had to learn how to walk all over again, chat. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I
Like,
was
you know
trying
what I
to.
mean? So I had to learn how to walk all over again. And they had to report back to my doctor my progression. How was I doing? What I needed. They recommend things that you're gonna need.
So
Yes,
You know,
that's the
so
absolutely.
same like people that see chiropractors, right? That choose
Yes,
to see
right,
chiropractors.
right.
Right. I'm
right.
learning. I just learned something new.
I can't believe that people don't get this. And maybe I'm able to get this because I believe in manifestation. She don't want people labeling her child and speaking that over him and repeating that and putting that energy out there. That is that so it's like it's better to say no, we gonna keep it positive. That's like if I had the C word. We not running with that. I'm gonna be healthy. This is what we gonna do.
Okay.
I feel like people are purposely misunderstanding her because they are making money off of these clicks and views and engagement from dragging her in that baby.
It makes sense to them. Remember, we said make it make sense Mondays. This is the type of shit I'm talking about, Callie. We need to be talking about what makes sense to them, meaning SCENTS. Am I spelling it right? Sense. Or whatever way y'all want that smelling sense. That means CENTS. That sense, not the S one. But it make money to change to them. It make money. It make money. If I could talk about you all day and say that this is wrong with your kid and that is wrong with your kid, she's clearly not believing it because she got her faith in God and she's following what the doctor told her to do. You get what I'm saying? But people keep, oh, her baby, oh, his baby, oh. Are y'all not talking about like it's a new baby to talk about? We're not saying that we want that baby to be talked about, but y'all want to try to hide the fact that this baby, y'all not gonna talk about how this baby's getting chocolate and chocolate. Y'all want to talk about this other man who wants his DNA test? Y'all want
No,
to talk about
Blue got
that?
no. Girl, Petty Blue got them in a trick bag because they thought
Huh.
they was gonna weaponize Nevaeh against Chrisean, but actually Blue
Uh-huh.
went and got a downgrade. So whenever you start
Uh-huh.
running this, oh, he got a new baby, I'm like, y'all, the baby is lethargic. She's a mess. She don't even seem sober. Like you can't weaponize that against Chrisean. That ain't no upgrade. Blue went out there and got Blue. Look.
Look, and here's
Blue
the
is
thing.
really need to be called out for this,
Here's
and
the
that's
thing.
all
We're
I
gonna
would
we're gonna
say.
uplift this girl in her mess. Cause listen, we're supposed to be trying to come with a solution for the hoe. Sorry, Jesus. See, Jesus. That's the part I gotta get together. We gotta come with a solution because that's what we came for. We can't uplift for Sean and try to get. What do you guys suggest that Nevaeh do in real life?
Get a
Thank
Like,
you,
I
job,
mean,
Mom.
Mo.
if you had a way to sit down and talk to her and she listening, because we know they be listening. We know they be listening. Give Nevaeh some
No,
jewels. And I know we,
Nevaeh,
we we really don't care for her over here like that. We're gonna keep it a buck. Ain't nothing, ain't no faking it till we make it. No, you are not our cup of tea. And only
Nevaeh,
because let me go to
Nevaeh.
Raymond Chocolate. I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna let you go. But only Nevaeh messed up when she started talking about that baby. We would have gave you a fair chance like we're giving Rela. We would have gave you a fair chance like we tried to give Johnny Appletree head. Like we tried to get Pumpkinhead. We tried to get Pumpkinhead a fair chance. And every time you come for that baby, we're going to be on your ass. So, Nevaeh, you got to wear this. You brought it. Now own it. You get what I'm saying? So, Chocolate, we give you a fair chance. What would you say to her? Sorry.
Well, I'm not gonna even say woman to woman. Maybe sister to sister. Cause you ain't a full woman yet. Cause I don't know what the hell you got going on over there. But I would tell you, and you should have been doing this while you was pregnant. You should have enrolled in school. They got too many online classes. You should be doing some trade, something to get a trade, a certification or something, so you can make your own money legally. So that way you are not stuck when this man chooses to up and leave you. You got to do something for
Good.
the betterment of your life and for your children. You should never put all your eggs in one basket to depend on a man. And at the
Mm,
end of the day, you need something on paper solidified
mm.
for you.
This is good. Okay, so I got something I did want to say to Nevaeh. Since you think you're outsmarting someone, Blue is definitely running the OG game on you. The fact that you gave up your apartment that you said that you had, Blue now has residential custody of your child because that's where that child came to from the hospital. So that's fact number one. Get into it, check into it. The laws of California, check into it. Blue right now is going to exploit you and make it look like you're going to be an unfit mother and on drugs, ma'am. You don't see the route he going? Oh, okay. We'll wait. Chat, what y'all say? So you got to keep your eyes open. You got to keep your eyes open. You should have done what your first mind told you to do. And now you took 10 steps backwards because you probably should have did your own kick. Like your mind told you to do. But you let him tell you about a grocery store, and then he's like psychologically mind screwing you because he's
Yes.
saying, I want you to be something, you got it in you, and you got to be something, you're so great, and you're this. And no, you get up, shut up, B. And just talking to you derogatory, and just being real nasty to you, building you up to break you down. And you know you feel that in your spirit. You know what I mean? You know you can't stand it. But you sticking it out for whoever, when you already got the clout. He already let you in there. You could have just went and did your own thing. People would have still followed you. They would still follow the story. They paying attention to Rela. They following the story. It's interesting. But you want to sit over there and I want to do it for the team. And yeah, and you are a whole instant replay. This time he doing it like he's doing it for TV now, honey. So he's gonna knock your socks off eventually.
Um,
He's
Thelma, he's quiet because according to him, he said the other night he was moving in 2 days. Cause that's what might be going on. We'll just have to see that. And delightfully, baby. This was a time when if you had some words for her of encouragement, this was the time to do it. It won't seem like you being shady towards Chrisean, but you always got to read the room and know what's going on at the time when you say these things. So that's why it may come off to people sometimes that you're doing that. And people don't understand your
Well,
spiritual
where
way.
delightfully go? Because delightfully had a word. You could give
I'm
her
reading.
a word. That's not being shady towards Chrisean. That's what Chrisean probably would want, and that's what Chrisean has said to her. Chrisean even gave her a pointers, knock his head off. Chrisean even said, "Go do your own thing. You could go do your own thing." I'm only repeating what she would have said and what she did say. Go
Yeah,
do your
but
own thing. You should have done your own thing. Remember, you got superior. Like you don't move from OnlyFans. You like a Jocelyn Hernandez. I don't want to go back to the club, Stevie. That's what you should be feeling right now. And you don't let nobody make you be seen in an ugly light. He is getting that off. That's what he did to Chrisean. He's making people actually hate you. You don't get it?
no, Petty only live on over here, baby Latisse. She only live over here. Somebody sound like her somewhere else?
Oh Lord, somebody trying to be a Patty somewhere else? OMG.
I hope not.
That's
Can I go?
weird. You could go, babe. Go ahead, honey. Go ahead,
I'm gonna
honey.
say this. I'm taking all this social media stuff out of it, and I'm gonna just look at the dynamic between them as two people. Nevaeh, you need to leave because the situation is gonna get worse. I don't actually think what he's doing is necessarily trying to build her up to break her down. I think what he's trying to do is fake the situation, and he has his moments where he just can't take it anymore and he lashes out. That's what I think he's trying to, that's what I think is happening with him. Like why he keeps flipping backward and forward and all of this stuff. Because I'm telling you, he's
But
starting
he's
to
always
really
done that with everybody, Callie. It ain't no
no, but he's
difference.
starting to
He's
really
done that same
remind
thing with
me.
everybody.
No, but this is the thing. He's not lying. Okay, this is my whole thing with this. I think that Blue is full of bull crap. And I think that he was trying to use this girl to make it seem like, oh, I just got a new family and moved on. But he didn't really know that this girl had all these problems and issues. Now that he see that this girl got all these problems and issues, I don't think he really, really deep down when he started going off on her, that's how he really feel. But he want to keep this facade going, and he's not
I agree
able to
with that.
control his emotions enough to keep it going. The reason why I say that she should leave is because she's very aggressive. We know how Blue can get. I've been saying this since I first saw them arguing
Hold
before
on,
she
yeah,
even
cause
moved in.
hold on, hold on, cause it's so many. You say so much, Callie, and you don't even give us a chance to break down. Cause you got a powerful, like,
Oh, I'm
perception of it,
sorry.
and I like that, right? No, I like that. Let me tell you what happens with me when it come to you. You bring me through so many different areas that I want to talk about, but you keep going. You get what I'm
Oh, I'm
saying?
sorry. You
So
know
you don't
I'm a
give me a
Gemini,
chance to
so I
like,
see
no, but you don't give me a chance to elaborate on
different
some of the
facets,
good stuff
different
that you
facets of
said.
things.
Like, you get what I'm saying? I'm trying to remember the things that make me lose my thought because I'm like, dang, she said that was right. That was good. Um, oh my God, you took me through there. Like, oh my goodness, Callie. I'm trying to think of what it was. It was something you said that just stuck in my head, but then I lost my train of thought when you kept going. But what y'all think, chat? Or like, how y'all feel about Callie perspective? Because I don't feel, let me see this part. There's a part that you said that you feel like he didn't know she had these problems when we got receipts, because remember today is about receipts. We can go and show that he knew she was taking those candies, that she loves those candies, that she pops those candies, that he knew it was. This is not a shock to him that she was under the influence, because as allegedly he said that she said, you would know if I was under the influence and I was on the rugs. You would know because you've been around me. You know I get really slow. So I'm saying
Yeah,
to
we
myself,
watching you
Well,
get
no,
slow.
no. I meant like her personality overall. I think
right?
what
Oh, okay, okay.
yeah. This
Personality
is
overall,
this is
okay,
my opinion of Blue, and I think I'm able to come up with this opinion not just based on him, but also me seeing his mother, the person that raised him.
And come
okay, yeah,
see
yeah.
me
And
and
I
everybody
come
got
I
live.
their own opinion. I like that. I like
I,
that. But
I
yeah, I was thinking you were
really
saying that's the only part I had a like. He been knew she was getting on the
I
rugs.
But
but I
come see
really
me and
think
come live with me is two different things. And that's going to always be an issue if you don't really know somebody.
Right.
exactly. I think he
That
was
makes
just
sense.
hooking up with this girl. I don't think that he really like knew her like that.
Right.
I really don't. Blue was messing with too many different women. I really think he was just hooking up with this girl. But I also think that Karlissa is one of those unfortunate Black people that raised her child to think everybody else was better than him or better than Black people. And I'm going
Right.
by
So
this
he
by
felt like,
some of the comments that I've heard her say. And you have to be really careful when you put that into your kids because everybody is not better than us. Everybody who isn't Black isn't a good person. Every woman who isn't Black isn't loyal and faithful and the best woman in the world. The world don't work that way. People are individuals. And so I
It's their
think that,
character that
yeah,
count.
I think that he assumed a lot of things about this girl without really seeing her. And I think it was the same thing with Jaidyn too. I really, in all honesty, I think he had to actually see that tape to wake up. But
Yeah, but he'll get it.
but this is the thing. I There's children involved. I think that these children are going to be very traumatized by them fighting and cussing each other out like that. Is not healthy. It's not even healthy for your own mental to live
Right.
that way. So that's what I would say for Nevaeh. Take whatever little notoriety you have and just leave before something bad happens, because it is
Hmm.
going to happen. You're not going to be able to set up in that man's house and cuss him out like that and keep doing that. You're not. And then you think you're just gonna call the police, and the police will hold him overnight, and he will be back and even more mad. Just don't. I mean, seriously, Blue is problematic in of itself, because I feel like he is in a self-destructive pattern, and he's looking to essentially destroy his life. I have no idea why. The dynamic that Blue is trying to create, you're just gonna end up with this bitter woman that's at home fighting you. Y'all gonna end up fighting. It's gonna be a big old mess. And then what you gonna do? Have another woman, you paying child support over here, child support over there. This to me, Blue, what he wants is something that's
We don't
unrealistic.
care about Blue at this point.
No,
Screw Blue
that's
at
what
this
I'm
point. We
saying.
talking about what
But
we
no,
giving
okay, but
Nevaeh.
I'm getting,
That's
this is
it.
where I'm getting somewhere with this.
Okay.
What he wants is something that is unrealistic. He's never going to stop acting like this. He's never going to get
Okay.
better. In fact, it's going to get worse. The more you keep fussing at him and being aggressive with him and all of this, I'm telling you, one day he is not going to be able to take it, and it's not going to be just verbal. And your kids are
Mm.
going to see that. Your son is already seeing you getting cussed out. This is
And he
not
might be seeing her get oops
okay.
upside the head allegedly, because it's
This is
giving
not
I'm scared of
okay.
him. It's giving
And
I'm
if
scared of
you were
him.
going to be the social media phenomenon, it would have already happened. The problem, Nevaeh, you trying to redo something we didn't already seen. We didn't already seen Chrisean become Chrisean Rock. When you try to do something the second time, it don't hit as well.
Right. We would have liked to rather see Nevaeh be Nevaeh. I don't know. He's trying to build a bear, and we're gonna stick a pin
I
in
just don't think
the
this is
rest of you
meant for
talking
her at
about.
all. I I don't
Huh?
think this is meant for her at all. I don't think that this is meant for her to be a social media influencer. She's not an aspirational person. And I agree with Chocolate. I think that she needs to realistically come up with a realistic career.
Yep.
But I do also feel I get a vibe from her that because of her appearance, she thinks that she's automatically going to be perceived as aspirational and beautiful.
She is gonna get the nose job. She's gonna get the nose job. She's gonna get the boob job and the booty, and it's gonna be like the young lady that catch me outside. That's what I'm
No,
getting from her. That vibe from her. I'm
No,
getting
I
that like
think that
you're
she,
gonna
Blue
get me
said
to where
no
I need to
nose
go.
job. Blue said no nose
She
job,
gonna get a
and
nose
he
job.
told, and
Watch
he
what I
told
tell
her
you.
the other day that apparently he said he told her that she is no longer his girlfriend. She's just a baby mother. She's been downgraded again.
Lord, Lord,
well,
He
I'm gonna
sure
Lord.
say another
did.
Okay.
thing.
He
Can I
sure
say
did.
another thing just
Hi,
real
Irene.
quick?
Because
Hey.
I know I already went,
look,
but
he said if
I
you
just thought of
can't keep,
something.
he said if
So
you can't keep a house
And
clean with one set of,
make it short, Callie. Don't
no,
go over
I
here in
just wanted to
Ecclesiastes.
No, I just wanted to say with her with this and I'm not trying to be insensitive. You know I don't have children. But I'm just looking at
Okay.
how blue is. This breastfeeding stuff, he's not going to go for that. Maybe for that 6 weeks that you're healing, but Nevaeh, I feel like she also has very unrealistic expectations of this
Why would
man,
breastfeeding be an issue? Because she
because
breastfeeded
he
that
ain't
boy
going to
up
want to
until
deal with a woman that's breastfeeding. That's why.
no,
why?
no, I'm gonna tell you why it's an issue because she uses it as an excuse and as a clutch. If she was pumping from the beginning like she said she did was, and if she had milk in the freezer like she said she had, she would have milk. She's a liar, and the problem is that's the whole thing that she uses not to do anything because the baby needs to eat and the baby this and the baby that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Okay, and I'm
Damn baby
scared
down.
because why did you go like you pumped a lot of milk and the baby needs to eat and all that. But I'm afraid, and I think he may just be afraid, and this is just me thinking, just thinking how I think. Do he think the milk is now contaminated, guys? I do believe he feels like it's something going on with the milk, and he don't want his baby to get to drink it.
Yep.
But you know what, Miss Petty,
Because
even when she was pregnant, there were, in my opinion, allegedly a couple of times where she seemed inebriated. And there is no way he didn't notice that. Now, somebody's telling me that you can take Xanax while you're pregnant. I don't know anything about Xanax and I've never been pregnant, but I'm gonna tell you something. That girl does not seem sober.
it was a clip with them out on a picnic,
I
or they
believe
was
that,
out at the
Latrice.
park.
Hey, girl, I just talked about you earlier. Hey, boo. I ain't see
It
you
was
in here.
it was a part when they was at the park and he removed the mic from her and
Was
he
in the
was asking
restaurant.
her,
That was in the
Go
restaurant.
ahead,
Oh no,
Teresa.
no. They were
was it?
in
No,
no
it
no
was
no
at the
yeah,
park.
yeah,
Yeah, it was at the park when he was asking her. He took the mic off of her and he was asking her like, "Are you high? Like, are you on something?"
oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, if you look the other night when they was in the room and she was like stoned out and she couldn't get the names out right, he looked over at her and he was like, give me the baby. Yeah, you handled it. He took the baby from her. He took the baby from her and said,
Wow.
you concentrate on you read the names.
Now listen, I really let me get it together because let me take that back. I'm gonna take something back, and I'm woman enough to take it back. Now I feel wrong. I feel wrong because he is right to be concerned about if his baby is getting bad milk. If she's what's that called, intoxicated, he is right to keep an eye on that. The chat is definitely telling him like, yo, you better watch that. And I'm afraid like, dang, that's a little beautiful baby, like why would you want to do that? You know what I mean? So
Right.
because he's showing their life in front of everybody, I think it's so deep that she may have had an addiction and she took that pause, and then this stress that she's
No, wait.
under from him has made her become like wanting to like like intoxicate herself so she don't gotta really deal with him and how he does things. Remember how Krishan used to say you had to stay drunk, you had to stay high, how he is. I know y'all remember
Yeah.
Krishan saying
Yeah,
this.
she
Yeah.
said in order to tolerate and be able to cope with him, she had to numb herself. Yeah, she said
Right,
that.
and I feel like this is where she's at, but she's so hateful towards Krishan instead of her really studying the whole situation where she could come out on top. You get what I'm saying? She's trying to just go head first. No, he did this same crap to Krishan, but Krishan left, and
I was
that's
gonna
why
say
he's so
that
mad.
she's not Krishan. And I
And
don't even want to
Sonia,
try to
no, wait,
project.
y'all, wait. Can you please pin Sonia comment on the stage, please?
I got you.
Penny? And we need to find that video.
Okay,
I,
I'm going
I
to
don't
yeah.
even want to project Krishan's situation because, like I said on Banger Chat, I think that Nevaeh is a particular type of woman, and we're not seeing it because Blueface is giving her a little bit of a status, and we're kind of seeing her through different eyes because we're looking at her through her being with him. If you just look at her as an individual, this is a girl that was in a shelter. This is her eighth pregnancy at 25 years old. This is a girl that we know has had some substance issues. I don't think that this is just a person that just got around Blue and got stressed out. I think that this is a particular type of woman. And I believe that if Karlissa wouldn't have messed her son up in the head, he would have had enough sense not to mess with this type of woman.
Yo, now here's the thing. How I know it's all about like what she could get out the situation. She got the baby. You get what I'm saying? She right now she playing for keeps. With Blue, Blue don't even know he's a pawn in her chess game. He don't even know. He really thinking he running the okey doke on her. I know Aries women. They don't play. They really have like, oh, I'm gonna learn from this. I'm gonna come up from this energy for sure. For sure, they capitalize on what's in front of them. They
Nevaeh
capitalized.
might
They not gonna
have.
let an opportunity go.
Oh, I'm
Opportunity
sorry,
go.
Miss Patty.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So what she did was what she's what she's doing is sitting around like playing like I'm so dumb. Yeah, I'm dumb. Cause now we got you getting veneers out of stuff. You doing your OnlyFans. You definitely gonna get that body done. You definitely gonna get that body done. And you're gonna be a whole nother person. Watch in a couple of months. She's gonna be a whole nother person, y'all. It's we're gonna be, we're not even gonna believe it how much she's gonna turn to a whole nother person. And is that a
I,
good thing? I hope she is Blueface Karma. I
Right.
really hope that she's Blueface Karma,
you
y'all. I
know,
really do.
I almost think that she is on a whole other level, and who knows, Blueface might just keep trying to drag her up. I almost feel like this is like a street woman, and I really wonder why she got those veneers. Like, did she really need them? Was her teeth damaged from something?
Are you
They
reading
said
what's
it was bad.
on the stage?
What
Look
is it?
what I had her pin on the stage, Callie. That's why I asked her to pin Sonya comment on the stage. And
I did.
Shiva,
Wait, I want to see the picture though. Who got the picture? Send it to my inbox.
and
But
Shiva,
y'all,
that wasn't a phone call. They were actually in the kitchen when Juliana mentioned the perks. It wasn't a phone call. Juliana was at the house. We
I'm
was
really
on
trying to
live
be.
stream.
I'm trying to be YouTube friendly as much as I
You,
can.
I'm gonna
But I
need you to be
think,
YouTube friendly.
yeah, I think a lot of us are around the same age and we can remember a particular era, especially in the Black community. Nevaeh gives me very much of how a lot of women were during that particular era. And this ain't new. It's not because she's not Christian or anything like that. I've been saying this from the beginning. And he even got people in his chat saying, dude, that's a smoker. I believe, this is my opinion from what I see of this girl, her personality, the way she keeps herself, the way she, all the cussing, all of that stuff. To me, I think that this is, I'm sorry, I'm just gonna say a street woman. This is a street woman. He
I
don't
don't think
see
you know
it
what I'm giving.
because
Like this is that's
he
really funny.
sees,
That is so funny. You mention it as a street woman. This is so funny. But no, it's giving backyard boogie down country. Like it. Like she said, she says it a lot. Like her place, and I'm not saying that people say she keep repping Indiana. What's that place she called?
She an
Whatever.
Indiana. She's an Indiana.
Gary. They say she repping Gary, Indiana, but a lot of people are saying she's not really from Gary. You get what I'm saying? So it's a place in Indiana that she's from, and it might be one of them little, trailer park towns. And yeah, they
but a
like
lot of them
she's trying to
towns
come from
are,
all of that.
a lot of them towns are full of people that's on that stuff. And they a little bit
Oh,
behind. They on stuff we ain't even messing with no more.
I think she was a meth
and
head,
you
and she
find a
lied
lot of
as well.
I was, look, chocolate. I was trying not to say it because we on YouTube. This is what I'm
Is
trying to
that a
say in a
problem to say
politically
that
correct
on?
way.
Oh,
I believe
what
allegedly,
so
part.
too.
allegedly,
Yeah,
allegedly, allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly. But you know
I
what
believe
though?
so
I've seen
too.
a lot in the Midwest, and no disrespect to the Midwest, I've seen a lot of that going on in the Midwest. And is she from the Midwest? Is Indiana the Midwest?
Yes.
I'm telling you, I'm telling you, it'd be a lot of young people, and I know people from the Midwest can attest to it. Like, and I'm not saying it don't happen up here because we have people tweaking everywhere in the East Coast too, and people tweaking on the West Coast too. But I'm talking about the Midwest for the younger people, hard, like hardcore, like crack and stuff like that. Be like regular degular. It don't be a big thing to
Mm-hmm.
them, and they don't mind going to
Mm-hmm.
jail. Like they'll say, "Oh, I went in jail and I did this and that." Yeah, they don't mind hick towns. Yeah, they don't mind going to jail.
And Blue keeps saying it, and she keep like going, "Oh, I never told you that. Why you keep saying that?"
Gary,
Because
Indiana's court.
I
Wait a minute,
think
let me
that
see what she
The
said.
sister at the door,
I think
Petty.
he didn't figured it
I
out,
got you,
but he
Prince.
didn't gone so far that far down the rabbit hole, pumping this girl up, putting her on the internet, trying to make her out to be something. He trying to run with that, but her ways keep coming out. Like if Blue wasn't streaming like this, people would be thinking like, oh, he got him one of them good submissive women, and she over there just doing everything for him and just taking everything off of him. But because he's streaming, we see her real personality. That girl is
Methalonia.
real nasty and
Chat is
aggressive. They gonna get into it physically. I promise you that.
yeah, it's giving like I've tried everything. Like nothing is really like. Off limits.
Miss Petty.
Yeah.
And she's a liar.
You're you're
Hey,
you're
keeping it
right.
popping.
You're right about
Hey
that
y'all.
with the Midwest because when I was in high school, well middle school, um my father was military, so we was in stationed in Fort Riley, Kansas. And when I got to middle school, I could never understand why back then a lot of the middle schoolers look like grown tail adults. Like
You're going into the matrix, Latricia.
I thought you might have to drop
they
down and come right
just
back up. I'm gonna drop the link. Drop down, Trisha, come back up. Cause you sound like you underwater, babe. I just dropped the link for you. Go
okay.
ahead, drop down.
What person in their 20s drops out of high school in the 8th grade nowadays? This is
They
not the
do though. It ain't
70s.
no. See, that's what I'm saying. You live on a whole nother side of the world. But like it happens, like you in California. We have different parts of the world where shit like that happen. It may not happen frequently in California,
No,
but
I
it happens like
travel
that
and
in the
I'm not always
Midwest.
here.
No, I'm telling you
I've
it
traveled all over
happens.
this country. What
No,
I'm
ma'am.
trying to
I'm
say
telling you it
is that
happens.
this is a particular type of person. This ain't just a regular girl that just needed a little, fix up, a little makeover. I think that's what Blue thought she was because, again, his mother raised him to think other people are automatically better. And Karlissa
Callie,
is
What's up, keeping it
extremely
Callie,
popping?
problematic.
Callie, Callie,
What's up,
Callie.
keeping it popping?
Hey, hey. All I gotta say is, your environment definitely shapes you. She's from the hood. She's from a welfare state. That's where she got it from. The good thing is that she was able to leave and go way to big old California. That is a good thing for her.
That's a good
But I
thing.
would, yeah, but I would definitely say, I don't like Nevaeh because of how she does Chrisean and how she spoke on Chrisean. But on the other side, I'm human. You know, I feel
Facts.
for this girl because Blueface is mentally abusing her. That girl went through pure hell during her pregnancy. She doesn't get a break. He won't allow a break. No narcissist will allow you to have a break because they have to be
Facts.
superior and above you at all times. They have to belittle you to make them look better. That girl is probably near a nervous breakdown. She's
Facts.
actually being very strong on the surface, but I wouldn't be able to clean up and do all of that stuff if I was being mentally abused all day. I'd be like, F you. You know,
Then she
she,
needs to stop clout chasing and leave.
Yeah,
Look,
she
I
need to
don't have
do her
no
Callie,
own
interest
I,
thing.
in this
That's
Callie,
clout
where
Callie,
chaser at
Callie,
all.
Callie, we get that. We get that. And it's the same thing with Chrisean. We get that. But all young mothers that have babies want their baby daddy to be a part of their life. They want the fairy tale story. They want the house, the car, the dog, the thing. She will, now she probably was clout and chasing to get here, but
right.
Blueface is also full of it. He's telling her stuff, to make her feel like she is the one. And she says it all the time when she spills over and says, well, you said, or whatever, because he tells her that. Same thing he's
Yeah.
telling Krishan. He's playing
First of all,
all of them.
Krishan left when she was pregnant. I don't know why
But then
people
you
keep
know what?
putting
Then what
women
makes
Callie,
it
out
worse?
like
Callie,
this.
Callie. I
I don't know
understand what you're
why.
saying, but you
Krishan
are
was
part,
not setting
you
up there
are
with
a
that man
woman.
like
You
this.
gotta be understanding. You
I
are a
Right.
don't
woman.
understand this. This is a clout chaser and an opportunist that is willing to put her child through some BS. That child is being mentally
Callie, I
abused
get that.
and
I get that. I
traumatized so
honestly
she
think
can
when he
get
You
goes
dead
on
wrong for
results.
tour,
that.
I honestly believe when she goes on tour, she's bouncing. I really believe she plans to leave him. She's
Well,
stacking up her money.
And
It's
that's why he
only
keep
so
asking
much.
about the money.
Right. It's only so much
Yup.
abuse you can take. That girl is like the stuff that he's been doing to her. That is sick.
if
But
she
then
ain't gonna get a
she's
chance
like,
to leave, she ain't gonna get a
yeah, but
chance to
then
leave. He's
she,
gonna leave her. He moving
what
to
you
the
said,
other house.
chocolate?
He gonna leave her. He moving to the other house.
Yeah, but Blue,
Right. He
and
gonna leave her at
another
he
note,
gonna leave her at that regular house. Cause
but
he
Blue
tried to
is
lie
soft
and
too, y'all.
say,
Y'all trying to act like he's soft. Blue got a little compassion. He be caring, about some stuff. He might do it and play hard all on there, but he still got a heart.
I think
He
Blue
does
or Blue
stuff.
only care. No. I'm saying this, Keith. I think that Blue only care him if it affects his plan.
I'm
Oh
sorry.
yeah.
If it
Oh
affect
yeah.
his plan,
I
I'm gonna
agree.
act like I'm soaking. Cause I can't have this mess up my money. Cause this is a straight money shot right here. If I continue to be an a-hole to this young lady, I continue to demeanor her. I'm gonna look like I'm that guy. I don't care if I look like the bad guy. I want to be the bad guy. I want everybody to talk about me. I want bad things to happen. Like I want her to be seen in a funky light.
But y'all see how he do Chrisean and he still be blowing her phone up.
Yeah, for Blue, all publicity, bad publicity, whatever the publicity is good publicity for him. He doesn't care. He's
I'm
just
just saying.
disgusting.
I'm just saying the topic is what Nevaeh should do because we already know what type of time Blue is on. To me, Nevaeh, you need to leave. You need to abandon ship. Let this go before your child get traumatized anymore. This is not a good example for your son at all. He don't need to be seeing this. This is literally giving him brain damage. That man cussing you out and you cussing him out. That messes up people in the head for life. And
What
you
did the
doing this
father?
because
What
you
did the
chasing
father?
clout.
What did the
You
father
don't
say in
love
the
this
car?
man.
The
The
father
father
said,
the
send her
father's going
home.
live tomorrow. So everybody be checking into that. He's going live tomorrow on Kick.
The father said, send. No, Nevaeh father said, told Blue, send her home. And Blue said he gave her the phone back and was like, go home. And at the end of
Exactly.
the day, she's not going anywhere.
And
Because
Blue
she
don't want her
wants to
to.
be
He
on
don't
that
want her to.
camera.
And Blue wants her there, y'all. Don't
Nevaeh
be
grown.
crazy.
Nevaeh grown with 2 children.
No,
What
he
Nevaeh,
definitely
Callie,
do.
what Nevaeh
He
is
need
doing
her
is
Callie,
there.
not
I'm
cool.
keeping it
Callie,
profit.
Callie, he needs her there for content. He does
Yes,
not want that girl to leave.
absolutely.
He's
I
gonna
don't care
move
what
her.
he wants.
He's
She
gonna
should
move her
want
to the
better
new
for her
house.
kids.
She's going to the new house. Trust and believe.
I
Well,
know
You
I
what
gonna
don't
Blue
know
get
about
like.
ready.
all
Blue
that.
is not
Well,
about to
He
let this
said,
go. I
he
understand that.
said, I thought he said he was leaving her in that house and he was going to the new house.
yeah, that's
He's
what
still
he
gonna
said.
stream with her. He still need her.
Yeah, and he gonna come to
He's
that
still
house.
gonna control her at that house. She's not gonna have no freedom. It's gonna be like he's still there.
Oh, you know what he did, y'all? Pay attention. Like listen, we screaming over each other. Let's make sure we can talk and we having this conversation. We are not arguing, guys. We just talking about it. But y'all paying attention to what he did? He demoted her. He demoted her like you're just a baby mother. And I'm gonna keep this house. Pay attention. I'm gonna keep this house, and you can stay in this house. You can stay here. I'm not gonna take the house from you, but you need to create content to keep the house paid. He gonna let her keep the house, and that's gonna be a content house.
Yeah.
And you gotta
To
keep
me,
it
No,
paid.
no, I
Superior
believe
is
He's
that.
gonna go
missing,
I
to the
believe
he's
that.
gonna go to the new
not
house,
her.
y'all. But why would you demote her as your girlfriend? Now you're just a baby mother. So his excuse is, I'm not taking no baby mothers in the house. You gotta earn being my girlfriend again.
Yeah,
He going in the new house.
and at his new house, he gonna have a maid that's gonna clean up and all of that stuff. Now, yeah, I could see him leaving her there, but he's still gonna be with her. He's
Right.
still
Yeah, I see
gonna
that.
use her for content.
And he's gonna keep that
Am I?
as the content house because he said he don't want a bunch of people knowing where his new house is at.
Yes,
Oh yeah.
exactly. He's gonna keep that as a content house. Believe me, he got a plan.
And
I'm
that's why
raising.
he
I'm
said he
raising
was leaving her
Aquarius.
there.
I know how they think. They always thinking like they can make money off of something. Always thinking like it's everything a money scheme. Everything. So that's gonna be a content house. Like everybody else got them a content house. He's gonna make that a content house, and he's gonna move over to the other house. And he's not gonna do
But
no
listen,
streaming from that other house.
but listen. Do you think he would leave? Because Blue is still a jealous man. Do you think? Because I think he'll let Red Hat and all of them live in the old
They're
house.
gonna stay there.
Do you think he gonna let Nevaeh stay there with all the men in the house
He
without
don't
him?
care.
No, that's his crew. He need them to scream
He
and
need them
stuff.
to
They
watch
go where
her.
he go. Bodine is his security.
Yeah, but still, he got jealous the other
He ain't
day,
leaving
just
her in the
thinking
house by herself. He gonna leave this father there. Somebody gonna be there to watch her.
I
He don't
think
care.
personally, he's
maybe the
looking for
father.
a reason to get rid of her. I don't think that's real jealousy. I think it's
She's
like I
never
gotta
going
find you
nowhere, like
doing
she
something
said.
so I can get rid of you. That's what I feel like he doing.
I
He's
mean,
picking
popping.
at stuff.
So you said he got jealous. My thing is like, although he made the statements, it didn't. It made sense. Like you don't know this man, and you sending him to school alone with your child. Even when she wanted to leave the little boy in the car with the boy, so he could go in the doctor with her, he was like, "What? What does she be thinking? Like you want to
Yeah.
leave your
Yeah,
kid in
he
the car
makes
with
sense.
two niggas? Like, come on now. Like he said, if something happened, what would you be able to tell the police about him? What would be your
Right.
description? What information would you be able to give them? Because she don't know
Right.
his real name. She don't
Nevaeh
So
know.
is
y'all don't think Blue is
100%.
y'all don't think Blue is a jealous person. He wants all the
Absolutely
control.
jealous.
Yeah.
I don't even
Absolutely.
care.
That's why he
Honestly,
ain't gonna never probably he ain't it's gonna be a minute before he talk to Jaidyn because now she's dirty because she been with somebody that he knows publicly.
Yeah, he ain't got never yup. And right now
look,
he mad at Krishan. So he about to don't get it twisted now. Cause he's spiteful. He might move Nevaeh in that house because to get back at Krishan. It's
y'all,
always to get back at Krishan.
Y'all, I don't care about him being with Nevaeh because I feel like he gonna try to ride this till the wheels fall off. He's not gonna
Oh
admit
yeah.
that he made
Oh
a
yeah. And
mistake
he
being with this
should.
girl.
Well,
He
until he
should.
However,
He's
finds
safer over
somebody
there.
I'm gonna
else.
say this. As far as Superior and the other baby, this is why I cannot feel sorry for Nevaeh. Nevaeh is willing to willingly, full speed ahead, put Superior in danger to be in this situation, to be
Oh.
on that camera. Because Nevaeh is there for that camera. She ain't there for Blue. She ain't in love with Blue. I don't feel no chemistry between them. Even Blue said, I'm not even your type. He said that to her the other day. She is there to be on that camera. She wants to get that social media fame. She thinks she's gonna be the next Krishan Rock. That is why Nevaeh is there. That is why I have no sympathy for her. This
Get it
ain't
right.
nothing but about money.
Let me answer her question. Yes, it's in pre foreclosure. He has until Tuesday to pay that money.
Well, he's paying it. It ain't going nowhere. He's keeping that house.
We will have to look it up because he has until Tuesday to pay it, and we'll know for sure. We could all assume, but we need to know for sure if he paid it. He has until Tuesday to pay it.
No,
Yeah,
you
but
see
as
how
far as
somebody just said in the chat,
As
I've
of
just
the other
posted it says
day,
not
if
in
I'm not
foreclosure no
mistaken,
more.
and as of last, was it Thursday or something like that, it hadn't been paid yet. So yeah.
Yeah, as far as him taking
Mm.
Nevaeh to the new
Okay.
house, he's gonna continue to use Nevaeh for content as long as she allows her and her children to be there. We already know what type of time Blue is on, what he is about. So it is what it is. We cannot take all responsibility away from her as a human being and a mother and say Blue's doing this, Blue is doing that. Blue is doing all of this because you won't leave. You want to be in front of that camera. You want to get famous, and he knows that.
And she can though. Hold on, Callie. Give me put a pin in what you're thinking right now. She can be famous. Nobody says she can't be famous. The fact that she could get up, take her phone, her camera, her kids, and go where she need to go and get fed. She will have her own followers. People already rocking with her. She got her own little group of people that's feeling her. They would still follow her for the content. What's happening is she's looking at. I came from the trailer park to a mansion. Hey girl, hey sis. Y'all see my sis? Hey, sissy.
Which
That's
one is
baby
just?
sis right there. So,
I,
Jennifer,
I,
hey,
am
girl.
I am a Amila. You saw them together?
Yeah, chocolate. I was gonna tell yes.
Yeah,
I'm glad
you
you
saw
said
them.
it.
You said they're together right now. You saw them together?
That's
Hey,
what I want
Tiffany,
to know.
you saw them together? Send us the picture, boo. We want to see them.
Who we sing who together? Who is it? Wait, let me
Nah,
I
put
don't
it
I
know.
in the
I think
am
they
chat.
straight.
Amelia in the chat talking about Blueface and Chrisean together right now. So my question to her was, oh, you seen them together? Send us the picture. We want to see it.
They ain't no
Right.
together.
I would like
Krishan
to
is
see
somewhere
that.
in the country with a goat. Like I don't even think she in the state of California.
She said she would have go.
No, literally a goat walked in the room. I was like, what am I watching?
Hold on, we're gonna go over there and see what she's doing. But listen, like we're praying that she stay. Like she said, she know her flaws, guys. She know her flaws. We know she know her flaws. So we got 175 people in the chat. I would really, really, really like for y'all to hit that like button, hype me up. And my chat is saying hi to my sister. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for saying hi to baby sister. You know what I mean? With the goat. And we about to play our banger. Okay. For people that didn't hear it, this is called Run That Back. Okay. Now I'm
Yeah.
gonna give y'all the version that I like. I'm gonna give
Wait,
y'all the version that I like, but there's a version that the chat like.
Petty,
I
wait.
don't know, y'all.
Petty, wait.
I'm listening. I'm not gonna go.
It's me
What
again.
goat? Y'all got me in my mind going. What
Been a
goat?
minute
What are
since
y'all
I really
talking about?
talked to you.
Said that a goat walked in
Guess
the
I've
room
been
where
out here
Chrisean was
tripping.
at.
There was a gorgeous man there too, but I think he's married.
Yeah.
Where you talking about the chat that she did last night?
Lately I've been caught up in my thoughts. Feeling
What's
lost
today?
in the
She
noise
was
in the
with
car.
Josh. She was at, I
Scrolling through
don't know if she
life,
was
my
at
soul
Josh's
getting
house
tossed.
or
Ain't
they were
breaking no
Josh's
together.
heart and I
house.
feel
Yeah.
the exhaust.
But and it was a goat. It was a
Let the flashlight
it was a baby goat.
still.
Keep
I've
it
been chilling
popping.
in the dark
We
Yeah.
and I
talking
know
about
it's
today?
real. Need that
No,
peace
yesterday
you
when she
give,
was
not
doing
the
the
temporary
stream.
thrill. Now you're tripping
Yeah,
while
it's
you
going. You gonna see
Okay,
it on the
okay, okay. We can
stream.
go back and check
Can I
it out.
tell you I'm with you through the night?
And the goat gonna be in this right here.
Yes, he's gonna. While she's in that little room right there.
Now you tripping,
Yeah, while she's in that room,
All right, we're
the
gonna
goat's
get back to
gonna
it.
walk in.
Now you tripping,
Okay. So I'm gonna run the music, Katrina, and then you're gonna get. Hey, Katrina, welcome to the stage. I already dropped the link, so if you know how to come up here, I'm gonna drop it again. If you wanna come up here and chop it up, we're just talking about like it got real deep. It went into God, it went into everything, and so just follow what's going on. If you didn't do the replay, big shout out to my replay game, because this is gonna be one of our good lives. This is Run That Back. Now, mind you, it's a cute little story behind it. But this, you know, Miss Petty popping her junk, all right? Now, this is my version. I like. Chat want me to do the whole other version, but I like this one too. So this is the more laid back version.
Wait, what? Run that back, 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 wait, run that back.
Can y'all hear it?
Run that back, run that back, run that back, run that back, run that back.
I
Run
can.
that back, run that back, run that back, wait, run.
Hold on.
Wait, what? Run that back, wait, run that back, run that, wait, what? Run that back, run that back, run that back, run.
Hold on, y'all. And maybe I gotta play it from where I'm from, because I'm trying to play everything, do two different things from my phone and everything else. So I gotta play this. I gotta play the music from my phone as well. Okay, I'm learning, guys. I'm learning. Okay, so this one's called Run That Back. This is the laid back version. Now I'm hoping y'all can hear it.
Run that back, 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 wait, run that back, run that back, run that back, run that back, run that back. They like that's just AI, she ain't really like that. Wait, what? Miss Petty been lit, you can ask the chat. Wait, what? AI human either way, keep it a stack. Soon as you hear my music, you like run that back. Wait, y'all put the bop in the chat. I'm all about the facts. Put the feeling in the music, keep the feelings out the facts. We give you facts over feelings, you can ask the chat. Real talk, real life, and we standing on that. Hey y'all, hey, come on into the room. Might laugh, might cry, might be healing by noon. Tea with the truth, life lessons in the mix. We could talk about the mess without becoming a mess. Petty society, baby, bigger than the name. Different people, different stories, still growing through the pain. Petty got a purpose, let me tell you what we do. Positive energy, transferred through you, that's the truth. Jersey made me, life raised me, God gave me the map. Now bring that East Coast mouth straight into the chat. Don't confuse the laughter with me not knowing what's what. We ain't the two, and I'm definitely not the one. They like, that's just AI, she ain't really like that. Wait, what? Miss Petty been lit, you can ask the chat. Wait, what? AI human, either way, keep it a stack. Soon as you hear my music, you like, run that back. Now let's talk about the music since they wanna know so bad. I write it, I sing it, put my real life in the track. Knowing the hook ain't hooking, knowing something ain't intact. And when that thing come together, chat. They like, that's just AI, she ain't really like that. Wait, what? Miss Petty been lit, you can ask the chat. Wait, what? Run that back, AI human, keep it a stack. Soon as you hear my music, you like, run that back. Sometimes I hear the finished song and look over at the chat. Wait, what did we just do? Yeah, we did that. Bring it to the Petty family, let them tell me where it's at. Write it, flip it, sing it, then we build another track. That's how Petty make the music. You can ask the chat. I be shocked too at the things that the Lord do. Singer, writer, pain and purpose, he connected all the
twos. Gave me platform, gave me program, brought the gift up to the surface. Then he said, this one's just for you, I'll show you how to work it. You looking at a program, I'm looking at a door. You focused on the method, I'm thanking God for more. Creativity was in me, the voice was already mine. I just needed the right tool at the right time. So when I make something fire, I don't praise myself. I look up and thank the Lord, I know where I got the help. My shit, run that back. Every time you think it's over, here she come. Every time you think I'm finished, another one. I'm just getting started, that was only the test run. We ain't the two, and I'm definitely not the one. Chat, what did we just do? Yeah, we did that. Look up, thank the Lord, cause now we on the move. Miss Petty, facts over feelings. Petty with her purpose. Run that back, 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 run that back. Wait, what? Wait, what? Run that back. Wait, run that back. Run that back. Run that back. Wait, run that back. Wait,
Now this the one to chat like.
Wait, what? Run that. Wait, they like that's just AI. She ain't really like that. Wait, what? Miss Petty been lit. You can ask the chat. Wait, what? AI human either way. Keep it a stat. Soon as you hear my music, you like run that back. Wait, what? Yeah, I put the bop in the chat. I'm all about the facts. Put the feeling in the music. Keep the feelings out the facts. We give you facts over feelings. You can ask the chat. Real talk, real life, and we standing on that. Hey y'all, hey, come on into the room. Might laugh, might cry, might be healing by noon. Tea with the truth, life lessons in the mix. We can talk about the mess without becoming the mess. Petty society, baby, bigger than the name. Different people, different stories, still going through the pain. Petty got a purpose. Let me tell you what we do. Positive energy transfer through you. That's the truth. Jersey made me, life raised me. God gave me the map. Now I bring that East Coast mouth straight into the chat. Don't confuse the laughter with me not knowing what's what. We ain't the two, and I'm definitely not the one. Wait, what? They like that shit's AI. She ain't really like that. Wait, what? Miss Petty been lit. You can ask the chat. Wait, what? AI human either way. Keep it a stat. Soon as you hear my music, you like run that back. Now let's talk about the music since they wanna know so bad. I write it, I sing it, put my real life in the track. Know when the hook ain't hooking, know when something ain't intact, and when that thing come together. Chat, they like that shit's AI. She ain't really like that. Wait, what? Miss Petty been lit. You can ask the chat. Wait, what? Run that back. AI human, keep it a stat. Soon as you hear my music, you like run that back. Sometimes I hear the finished song and look over at the chat. Wait, what did we just do? Yeah, we did that. Bring it to the Petty family. Let them tell me where it's at. Write it, flip it, sing it. Then we build another track. That's how Petty make the music. You can ask the chat. I be shocked too at the things that the Lord do. Singer, writer, pain and purpose. He connected all the clues. Gave me platform, gave me program. Brought the gift up to the surface. Then he said, this one's just for you. I'll show you how to work it. You looking at a program, I'm looking at a door. You focus on the method, I'm thanking God for more. Creativity was in me, the voice was already mine. I just needed the right tool at the right time. So when I mix on fire, I don't praise myself. I look up and thank the Lord. I know where I got the help. Run that back, run that back. Every time you think it's over, here she come. Run that back. Every time you think I'm finished, another one. Run that back. I'm just getting started. That was only the test run. We ain't the two, and I'm definitely not the one. Chat. Run that back. Chat. Run that back. What did we just do? Run that back. Yeah. Run that back. We did that. Run that back. Look up, thank the Lord. Run that back. Cause now we on the move. Run that back. Miss Petty. Facts. Run that back. Over feelings. Run that back. Petty with a purpose. And
I'm definitely not the one.
Run that back.
I like this one too, chat.
Run that back. Run that back.
I see myself doing a sexy walk.
Run that back. Wait. Run that back.
Hey.
Run that back. Wait. Run that back. Wait. Run that back. Run that back. Wait, what? Run that. Wait. They like.
Alright, y'all gotta vote. I like this one too, y'all.
Wait, what? Miss Petty been lit. You can ask the chat. Wait, what? AI human either way. Keep it a stat. Soon.
Run it back, chat. I had fun with that. Run it back. That's how they be. Like, even if it's AI or not, baby, you run it back every time. Run it back every time. Hey, Liddy 777. I love that number. Am I saying
No, your
Letty or
music
Liddy?
is really dope. It sounds better than most of the stuff on the radio, to be perfectly honest. So
Thank you.
AI is just a tool. It don't work for
Yeah,
people
and
that don't have
that's what I
talent.
said in the
So
music.
yeah,
Like, thank you for the right tool at the right time. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you,
Dr. Dre was just
Jesus.
talking about that. AI, and I agree. I work with large language AI models. AI is just a tool. If you don't know what you're doing, AI ain't gonna do nothing. You
Period. It's
still
gonna
need,
sound regular
yeah.
degular. It's
No,
gonna
but just
sound regular
any
degular. You have to
AI
have a
in
skill.
general is a
Thank you,
lot of these
She.
companies are having a huge problem because they thought they were going to replace people with AI, but AI still needs
Uh-uh.
to be operated by an expert. So
Uh-uh.
now they're kind of in
It's
a
an
trick
assistant.
bag.
It's an assistant.
Yeah.
It's an assistant. That's how you got to look at it. You can't look at it like it's an assistant that assists you in what you needed to do. If you're looking at it for it to solve your problems, no, you can't be lazy. You got to get up. It can get you to where you need to go if you use it properly. You got to use it properly. You're supposed to put all your trust in God, and God gonna send you like different downloads. If this is the way He sent it for me, this is how I'm gonna do it. Period. That's
Yep.
gonna open
It's
up doors. You
awesome.
think about the
Yeah.
method of how I'm doing it. I'm thinking about the door that I'm going through, that the door that God is opening for me. You know what I mean? That's how I'm looking at it. Yep. All right. So let's get back into what's up. Who's up here on the stage? Latricia. We got Callie. We got Katrina. Hey Katrina, we ain't hear from you. What you was saying, boo?
Hey, so I just came up, but I know everybody was saying about the Blue and trusting his men around like Nevaeh, like, well, if he trusts them, like, what's the problem, whatever. But I really think he would, by him trusting his guys, is why he said what he said about her and the guys. It wasn't about her or Superior so much. I think he was trying to protect his men, like, so they won't
Yeah.
get caught up in her drama of her accusing. If she accused her own baby daddy, like, hey, Bodine, like, don't be taking this kid to school, because you never know what's gonna happen to you. So I think it was more he got on her, but it was more for the protection of his crew versus the other way around. That's what I think.
I mean, that is a good point, because if you could blame that on say that about your baby father, but then got your child laying up in the bed with a man that you
Mm-hmm.
understand with all these different men, so it's normal for him. But then as soon as Daddy said he got that app that thing uploaded, you gave him to him real quick.
Uh-huh.
So concerned were you?
Real quick.
Oh,
No,
oh,
what
hey Ange, welcome
Nevaeh
to the
is
stage.
doing. Oh, hi, Ange.
Hey.
Come in.
Okay, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say that what Nevaeh is doing with Superior is dead wrong. And just because Blue may be cussing her out, I don't know if it's a lot of young women listening to us, but I'm gonna say this as somebody that is 46 years old. You cannot go into a relationship with the intent of no matter what he do, I'm not gonna leave. You have to go in there with boundaries. Nevaeh she knew what Blueface was before she moved into that house. He was already talking to her crazy. She knew he was openly dating other women, all of that stuff. She still brought her child around him and moved into the house. I understand maybe the pregnancy may have been
Are
unexpected,
you going
but
under or is it my chat, my stream?
a lot of people have kids with people and they don't continue the relationship. It happens every day. Nevaeh
Callie, you
don't
can
have
hear her?
no excuse.
Callie, you can hear Petty?
No.
Then
Petty, are you talking?
You gotta drop and come back.
Did anybody drop the kick name for her baby daddy's kick?
It's probably his Facebook page. I mean his Instagram. What's his Instagram? It's called
DJ something, because he's a DJ apparently. It's DJ something. I don't know. I can't remember, but it's DJ something.
Okay.
Anyway, I have no clue what y'all was talking about. I just joined the stage because I just got in the crib. And I'm getting ready for my live. But hey, everybody on the stage, and hey, everybody in the chat. How is everybody doing? Until I don't know where Petty went. But how everybody doing? I hope everybody's having a good day today. It's happy
Hey
Friday
chat.
for me because it's my Friday. But what was y'all talking about? Fill me in, because I don't know what's going on.
So we basically was just like, it's just so many things. I think we have to run it back, baby. But right now we was talking about how just checking out the music, and then talking about how if you had words for Nevaeh, like outside of this mess, like I said, like what would you say to her if you had to tell her something, like not being derogatory or mean towards her in a situation? Because like, yeah, we get up here and we eat the back of their heads up. That's still like, I really, if we be honest, half of us don't really care what happened with her because she signed up for it. But then when you think about it on the flip side, that is still a young lady that we want to like, we definitely want to say, okay, we did eat the back of your head up and we gave you resolution on how you
So
should
you want
handle the
me to tell you what
situation.
I would say to her if it was me?
Yes, please.
Yeah, you can.
Can I say what I would say?
Yes.
You can.
Although I don't care for her. Y'all know that. But if I had to be brutally honest, if I ever met her in real life and I was able to have a conversation with her, I would say to her, Nevaeh, you're a young lady. And as a young lady, you have to have respect for yourself first. You have to love you first. You should never put yourself in a position with a man to be the only way you survive, to live, is by letting a man degrade you, because that's your only way of living. You have to be able to know how to get in a workforce so that way you could take care of you and your kid. You don't need to depend on a man. You should not be out here looking for no man who have millions of dollars, billions of dollars, so you don't have to work. Because guess what? When you're looking for a man in that caliber, now you lead yourself to do whatever the hell they say do. You have to go by what they want you to do. If they said go out there and sell your ass right now because I'm giving you $1,200 a week, now you got to go out there and sell that ass. Do you want to do that? Do you think that that's what you should be doing? As a young woman, love comes within. It starts with you. You loving you. Nobody, and I say this to everybody in the chat, because I don't know what everybody is going through. Somebody in the chat could be in an abusive relationship right now watching this and hearing us talk all the time. I say this to everybody, and I will say this to Nevaeh. Love starts within. I say this for Chrisean. Love starts within yourself. If you don't love you, nobody else is going to love you. You have to love you first. And if you could show that you don't love yourself, ain't no man going to love you. You have to know that I can hold me down. I love me. And when you love me, you'll never take no disrespect from a man. Not none. You don't put your child in a situation to be disrespected because you need a place to stay. Because now, what does that teach your son? You're raising a young boy. Both women, Chrisean and her, are raising young men. And I know this is not about Chrisean. I just threw her in there because they both raising young men. And when you leave yourself to be disrespected, that teaches your son to disrespect a woman because they saw you being disrespected. And if you don't want to be disrespected, you should never want your son to disrespect any woman. You understand? You should never have your son watch you go through that. You should never degrade yourself. Think highly of yourself. Think better of yourself. Love you first. And I wouldn't give a damn if that meant going back to the shelter. If you had to go back to the shelter to get your place to run away from that, then so be it. Go back to the shelter, because that can also put you in your grave. That can also put you in your grave, y'all. Not only can abusive man put you in your grave because he can hit you with one wrong hit and give you one wrong strike that puts you in your grave, he can also stress you the hell out. Stress is a silent killer. Stress can take you out. So that's what I would say to Nevaeh if I ever met her. Have more respect for yourself. Have dignity for yourself. Millions of people are watching you. What are you teaching these young girls that are coming up? Because they're watching.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's how I feel, y'all.
I love that. And listen, guys, it's always like I've never been a mean girl. But if you piss me off, you're gonna know about it. So we didn't build our platforms to dog nobody. Although we have platforms that are built to dog out Chrisean, our girl, the girl that we uplift, the girl that we encourage, the girl that we want to see grow. It's okay for us to encourage them. We eat the back of their head up all day, every day. But if I'm going to be the one that's going to eat the back of your head up, even in my family, when it comes to my nieces and my nephews, I got to celebrate you as well. I got to know how to say, hey, okay, you've been there, done that, got the t-shirt in the hat, and this is what you need to be doing. Also, we could be able to tell her, like, how you get a man is how you lose a man. You know what I mean? And you never have one up on another female, and you never want to have one up on another female. You get what I'm saying? You have to see, you treat people how you want to be treated. I don't know. Somebody got some type of snow thing going on, but it's things that Jules that she probably ain't never heard. You get what I'm saying? Because she come from the slums of Shaolin. At the end of the day, that don't mean she don't need to learn. You get what I'm saying? And we stay, yeah, I'll eat the back of her head up through the music or whatever the case may be. First of all, she would have never got that type of treatment if she didn't come into the step, kicking the door, waving the 4-4. For what? When you was the whole bird perched on a curb when these other girls was pregnant, doing all kind of diabolical stuff to them, and thinking you wasn't gonna get it back. That's your karma. So you should have just, ate that. That shouldn't have been a problem. That should have been a problem. And remember, nobody wants to see any baby hurt. You know what I mean? Everybody even when it comes to Superior, we'll sit there and pop our shit and call and oh, pick up me, Johns, and yeah, we make it, make it a key. But at the end of the day, we want to see Superior healthy. All the trauma that little boy going through, him sitting in the back of that van, watching that man call you all kind of bees to your face. I can guarantee you that baby probably have nightmares about Blue, how he gonna beat him up when he get older. You understand?
But Blue
We
is
don't
starting
never
to do
how we
stuff
making
with
our
him
child.
now too.
Wait, can
Oh,
I?
I'm sorry, Aunt.
Wait,
I don't
no.
know if it's mine or somebody else's, but somebody else's is giving. I don't know if it's giving me. I might have to pop back down. Am I sounding like I'm underwater, guys?
No, I can hear you clear. It be
It sounds
chocolate.
like
It be chocolate. When chocolate mic is open, chocolate mic always throw off a feedback. It always sound like she about to say something.
oh, okay. Yeah, so I do like
And
you know
my mic been off for a minute. Don't do me.
Oh, it
so
was
that's
wasn't
some
my
type of
bad. It
weird
wasn't you this time.
feedback. And yeah, and whatever she into, because we had a guy, whatever she into, that I pray that she gets some type of education, and that she's seeking what she's seeking. She's seeking what she's seeking, and knowing that you're seeking to do evil to other people. I don't that part. You seeking to do evil and cause harm and block and bind other people, but do you not
I
know
got
that
one more
what you
thing to say.
bind? Yeah, okay. Not knowing what you're binding that God can unravel. Nothing's bigger than God. So you trying to bind Chrisean down and bind her family down and do whatever you're doing in that realm, not knowing that it's gonna backfire on you. You're gonna bind yourself. You need to understand that. You get what I'm saying? And I want you to have purpose. You got pain for real, girls, all over your face. It's scary. And you wanna, yeah, well, my dad, he wasn't, that man was able to curse your father out in front of you. Because he took every little story you told him and he gonna use it against you. I promise you. Everything you ever told this man, you could count your days that he gonna sit there, or your mama wasn't there, your daddy wasn't there. What do you think? That's a narcissist. He's trying to separate you from everybody that may show you love. It's
But
sad.
also, we
But
have
then
to
talk about,
remember.
hold on, Callie. But then talk about, come give me a kiss. That's a sign of narcissism. Like they build you up to break you down. Oh yeah, you a whore, you a bitch. Get out of here in front of your child, demeanoring you, taking every bit of your strength away. We watched him do that. And it gave gratification to some people. Sometimes I had a kiki. I was actually happy for you. I was loving that for you sometimes. But then the human part of me and the woman part of me was starting to feel like, oh damn, this is not cool. The human mother part of me felt like that could be your daughter. You laughing, but a ninja could have your daughter feeling like that. And probably have. And you prayed her up out of that. You know what I mean? You working with the darker side, so I don't know what was promised to you or whatever the case may be. But yeah, God bless your little heart. And don't write a ticket. This is my last little thing that your ass can't cash. Sorry, that's it. That's the only jewels I got for you, honey. Up with hope and down with dope. That's what I got. I don't even know. Keep hope alive. Hair piece and hair grease. That's all I can say. You know what I mean?
So hold on. So Callie, before you go, I said I had one more thing that I wanted to say, and then you could have the stage and I'll be quiet. I want to say this. This is something else I want to say to everybody in the chat. And this also would go for Nevaeh. Being jealous of somebody, it should never be a thing, because you don't know the shoes that person walked in to get where they've been at, to get where they're currently at. I tell this to people all the time. This is why nobody could ever say I'm jealous of a person. This is why the other day on my stage, when I said, you'll never, ever catch me being jealous of another female. Why? Because you don't know. This girl could have a big ass house. She could have the flyest car. But you don't know if that girl had to go out there and sleep with 1,000 men, suck 1,000 penises to get that big house, to get that big car. You don't know what a person had to go through to get where they at. And sometimes when you ask for those shoes you ain't gonna be able to wear. You're gonna regret you wanted to be in it. Perfect example. Nevaeh wanted Chrisean shoes, and Nevaeh can't handle it. Nevaeh ain't know what Chrisean was going through. And now look at her. So stop being jealous of people. If there's anybody out there that be envious of another person, just look at what they got and use it to make you stronger, push you to go harder, not be envy, because you don't know. You might not could handle the shoes that they had on their feet walking in. And I'm going to leave it at that.
Oh no, I was just gonna say that I do get concerned because there are young girls watching her, and I want to say this: the solution to a situation like this is to get away from that person. All of this fighting back with the man, talking about his mama, cussing him out. What I have seen, the situation gets worse and worse and worse, and it becomes physically violent. I'm sorry, that's just the reality of how I've seen these situations play out. And also, I really wish that I'm at the point where I honestly wish that Superior had somewhere else to go, because this is abuse. And they're both responsible for this, because Nevaeh knew what Blue was before she moved into that house.
Well, he's with his dad right now. Hopefully
Yeah.
he's here for a while.
Yeah, we're gonna shift gears too, guys. We're gonna shift gears. Let's go to something else that could just get our minds off of this girl. Okay, it is what it is. That's what we do. Like, we eat the back of your head up. We aunties over here, mothers, grandma. It's a lot going on in this chat. So we'll eat the back of your head up, and we'll still tell you, what's right, and give you some type of encouragement. Hopefully you'll take it. I think Ange is going live in a few, but we have some other content going on with, I don't know whose platform, and I hope they saying, I don't know who this is, but I think Chrisean Tasiki is basically trying to say that the fight was rigged. Chat.
But
she
I'm
said that
confused.
let's stop the fight early.
I'm confused because before she came out and said it was nothing.
Listen.
Got a real big check. Got tables shaking. You know what I'm saying? I got bitches. I heard Natalie talking about, well, from what I heard, that's she telling Mariah, hope people get in y'all first class and hotels we been. What are you talking about? That's just normal stuff. That you have. If I decide not to, this will be a flop. I'm letting you know that I know my power. Yeah, I might not be lift up my pussy, but I might not let you lift up my pussy. You feel me? But that was a perfect song to drop. That was perfect. I love that. Might not be. I'm a shady girl. I'm not to be played with. I'm not to be played with.
So she's basically trying to say
All I'm
that.
saying, if I come to the reunion, everybody better have security. Everybody. I'm not just talking about bags. Period. I'm a fair person. I give people heads up. I'm a fair person. I give people heads up. Okay? I give you a fair deal. I want you to be. Because when I want you to have no excuse. No excuse. Just talking shit about her to me and Lex at dinner. And I didn't say nothing because you know me, I'm a gangster. I was like, you know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck. But the bitch ass nigga, like, come on now, nigga. You gonna size up with the enemy because you know I'm that bitch. I don't give a fuck. Dog, I gotta go with my ops.
So Chrisean is the enemy? What's she talking about? What enemy?
No, listen, listen.
Yo, I talk about bitch talking about one job. Bitch, you better hope for show. You better hope for show that he still don't just give it to who he want to give it to. Cause baby, let's talk about it. Lex quit. Let's come to the front. Lex quit. Let's talk about the fight. Let's talk about the 11 seconds of the third round. Let's talk about it. They wanted me to get mad. So
it's right here.
I didn't get mad. Why? Because I knew what you were doing. I knew what you were rigging. Let's talk about it. My fans are so powerful. They know what the fuck I'm talking about. Go slow-mo that. Go slow-mo that shit, gang. Go slow-mo that shit. Y'all gonna see who the ref stop? The fuck is we talking about? Niggas wanted me to get mad. I didn't care. I got a bag that already fucked you over. Like, bitch, I got a bag. Like, what the fuck is you talking about?
I think she got mad at Chrisean when Chrisean said you only got one job.
Got table shaking.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, we seen the whole fight.
And now you didn't get mad at nobody else, but Chrisean did say you only had one job.
Right.
She did say that. So
yeah, she did. She only had one job and she didn't do it. It ain't no girl. You was going in circles with Lex. Like you couldn't get from
I
the
didn't like that. First of all, I don't know, and I like my thing, and you right, Chocolate. I don't understand how you was fighting and going behind yourself, spinning around in circles, and letting this girl dog you like that. That's my problem. I'm not even care about what Chrisean talking about, but Lex really was fighting you, like fighting you, walking you down. She walked you down, Mama, and I think it was your stamina. I know you got power behind your punch. It has to be a heavy hitter, and they were letting her tire you out. Pay attention to the fight. Lex kept going round and round in a circle, trying to tire Tasiki out. Okay? And when she tired her out, she walked her down. She walked her down. And your outfit was a flop. It's a lot of mechanics that go with that, chat. It's a lot that go with that. Why you out there naked? Why you got a whole lace outfit on? You was more worried about how you looked than what you did. Now you looking back at it and you counting seconds. I think the seconds wouldn't have mattered because the way she was walking you down, it wasn't mattering. Come on now, chat. I think in a controlled fight, you slept on her. She's an athlete. She knew the score would be how many punches she put on you, whether it was a power punch or not. They counted that you said she beat you by 7 points or 4 points. The points matter, chat. You was wearing lingerie. Why was you out there with lingerie on? Why? And I know AB told her about that. But sometimes you can't tell people stuff. They got to feel it. So you thought that you was about to sit out here and poop, and you may just be the biggest hitter. But you did not operate. And you did not deliver. Period. Let's stop acting like we so mad at what Chrisean said, because you was never mad at what the world was saying. You didn't respond to the world. You gonna respond because Chrisean is getting ready to get the fight. Like you gave momentum. You thought you was gonna poop on her. All you did was give her the opportunity. You failed at the opportunity. Now knock it off. Tighten up.
Yep.
We already know you about to be so mad at Chrisean. I'm mad at Chrisean. I'm not gonna support her. We know that, bro. It's nothing new. It's nothing new.
And was trying to give pointers about the whole training and everything and what to
Natricia, what's going on?
It's
Where you
me.
at?
I don't know. I'm at home. Let me drop. I'll come back up.
That's all right. I'm dropping a link again. You good? I got you. I actually got to start putting it in your back chat. For the people that normally come up here and holler, I'm not gonna never be putting this in the chat like that because we gotta be being mindful of people that's in the chat. But so far, God has been good. We started off our chat, our show on a good vibe, and I'm excited about it. We got about 15 minutes in before you guys travel over to Angie's channel. I did have a good time with y'all. Make sure y'all hype this video up. Please give me the likes. I would like for my likes to match my views if it could. Like if we could do that, I would be so happy. Hype the video up. It ain't gonna cost you. Again, I want to thank you guys for the super chats. I want to thank y'all for the whole blessings that y'all been giving me the whole time. Is very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. So let's get off of this girl because she had to go through what she was going through. You know what I mean? Girl, we knew you was coming. We knew you had something to say. We knew you had something to say. Clearly you didn't do the thing. You know what I mean? And you said I only got one job. She said that. And it was other things she said too. It was other things that was said. So you're gonna hawk on that one little piece, girl. Bye. Have several.
Yeah, because that was crazy. And she took my round 3, girl. That was the last round. Yeah, from what we're being told. Let me offer Chrisean 500,000. Petty, are you on mute and you don't know?
I'm actually on mute. I know I was on mute. I was looking at
Oh,
DTB trying to get a part of this circus. Girl, sit your big goofy ass down. Just sit down because you tired. Like real tired.
Patricia
Like
at the door.
a lot's been going on with Tifa.
You heard me? Patricia at the door.
You said what, babe? Oh, sorry.
Patricia.
Got you, Tris. Got you, honey. I'm sorry.
No, you good. Can you hear me now? Do I still sound like underwater?
Yeah, I can hear you. But we did
Oh,
good. We
okay.
got 10 minutes more into our show. I want to give everybody a chance to just give their last spill of how they felt the show went. And yeah, how y'all felt about it.
Go ahead, Trish.
I felt like everything. Oh, I felt like everything went good. I feel like I stated before, everybody's panel is set up different for, different seasons and different reasons. So
Right.
never, we never mistaken how stuff happens and when it happens because
Right.
everybody is different. It reaches different people. Um,
Yeah.
it's more like when you have the different vibes, the different people, and like you say, you have your seers that can see things.
Right.
You have people that know things from experience and stuff or whatever. So it's basically like
Right.
everybody can get something out of it, you know. And you
Right.
never know who you're touching, and you never know who you're reaching out at that time. Like Ange said, it could be somebody dealing with DV or somebody dealing with trying to get out of a relationship, and we all have stories and testimonies to share to help someone. So you never know, who you're helping.
Right, right. And then we also go back and touch on the tea. We make sure you guys are getting the tea. I love when you guys bring me the tea because we are hot topics, latest hot topics. We talk about everything else as well. You know what I mean? And we still try to be leave this chat and remain healthy mentally. Like, oh my God, what did I just listen to? What the heck was just going on over there? We want you to leave it healthy, mentally healthy and learning something from something. We don't learn how to wellness. We don't learn about the watermelons. We don't learn about all the diets. And I said we're not going to be using that word diet. We just learned about different things. So I love when y'all come over here and we get to learning stuff and implementing stuff in our daily activities. You get what I'm saying? So, and we gave out some jewels today. Thank you. Big shout out to the chat. We came through with some music. Run that back. I'm gonna see my son to put that up there for y'all. So if y'all just want to go and listen to it, you can play it. It's just another bangers that we be making. How you feel about everything chocolate? Chocolate.
No, I'm here. I'm sorry. I was writing in the chat.
In the chat. All right, bet.
So I feel like it was a good show today. Like we all had a plan. We were supposed to do this, do that, but we start talking about one thing and it leads to another. And the conversation is always interesting. And I feel like we always drop jewels. It's like each one teach one. We're inspirational to each other when things we want to do. Everybody got a chance to throw things out here, ideas for weight loss, for supplements that's good for the body, for a lot of things that's good for the body. So overall, yeah, we had a great show.
Teresa, did you share your screen? Your screen?
No,
You
how
know
do
how to
I
share
do
your
that?
screen?
How do I do that? I was just ready to ask that.
Chocolate, how does she share the screen from over on y'all end? Because I don't see y'all side. How y'all side look? So if you already got your pictures pulled up, right? It's gonna be a TV with like a plus in the box. Click that and see where you're gonna share from. If you're sharing from your Instagram, it'll have all that lined up, and you just click that and you share your screen. I'll know when it's right. Nobody will see it until I put it up on the board.
Okay, you said go where now?
It's a box in front of you. I don't know if it looks like that on your end, but it looks like a TV with like a plus sign in it.
Are you talking about before we come on stage when we go?
Like right now, can she
No,
share her screen?
look in the bottom. Look in the bottom of your screen while you on stage. Look under your thing. You say where you'll see your little box with you in it. It'll say present. It'll say you're in the show. Under that, you'll see the mic. You'll see where your camera got an X in it, and then there's a box with a plus. Look like a TV.
Okay, my box don't have a plus. It just gives me to go to chat, comments, and recording.
Are you talking about the camera? And
No.
then you
Yeah,
hit
but
the
she can.
arrow and it says face front and that?
It's a
No, because I
box.
don't want her to show her camera. I want her to
It should
share
be,
her screen.
yeah, it should be all the way. Look all the way at the bottom of your. Just look at the chat. Not the chat. Look at all four of us. Right. You see that big ass box, right? We in that big box. Now look down. Under it, you'll see. But on my screen, under that box is a box that have my picture in it, which is my icon. Then it says is another box that says present, and there's a circle with a little box with a TV, like a plus in it.
No, okay. So when I'm looking at mine, I see myself in a box with my name. Then up under it, it just says like you're on the show. Everyone can see you. Then I see uploading, recording.
Okay, now look down.
And then I see the microphone.
Yeah.
I see the microphone. Then I see the camera with the mark through it.
And then you see that little box with the plus.
No, I see just a chat box.
Wait, why you?
Chocolate, you came up here twice.
Yeah, I was trying to see what y'all was looking at and they knocked me out.
Okay, I got you.
So when you see the microphone, you see the camera with the X in it. The next thing should be that box with the little
box,
plus.
but it doesn't have nothing in it. It's like a chat. It's like the chat symbol. And then right next to it, it has menu and it says comments, recordings, and stream this to your audience.
No, that's on the other side. Okay, on mine's that's the other side. That's the chat. But mine showed my bottom all the way to the bottom. You can't stroll no more. Is the mic, Then it's
Right.
the camera with the X, because my camera is off, so I got an X through the camera. Then there's a box where it looked like a little TV with a plus sign in it, and then it next to that is the symbol of settings.
Right.
And then I have a red box that say leave studio.
Yeah, that's see if you're on the phone or the computer.
Well,
Which one you on?
I'm on my laptop.
I'm on my phone.
Oh, that's probably what it is.
So that's
Trees.
probably why.
It's probably what it is, Trees.
We on the laptop.
Now, when you get back or we come back live tomorrow, just put that. That should be your homework. I want that to be your homework because I want people to see your stuff. You get what I'm saying? So we just, we learning how to. When you come up here, you want to share your stuff. Come up with the computer so you can share your screen because it'll look different from a computer. I want them to see your work because you got immaculate work. Now, the only thing I can't share it because if I share it, I'm going to show my whole inbox who's in my inbox. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Because I got all my messages on the side. So I don't know how to hide that. Now, once I learn how to hide that, then I'll be able to show what's in my inbox.
Okay.
I'm dropping y'all, okay? I'm going to go start my live. So I'll see y'all later, okay?
Thank you. Right. So you guys go shoot over there. For those that are just getting in a chat or whatever the case may be, thank you for coming. We really appreciate you. I appreciate Ange. I appreciate everybody that came, especially Chocolate. Chocolate would camp out with me every time. Callie Nola, we love that you came and you brought us a commentary. You make sure everybody definitely gonna be tuned in. I like that you have your opinions and stuff like that. We want to just dive into so much stuff that you say. Give us when we can just say, okay, y'all want to talk about that? Because you say so much good stuff, but we still want to make sure that everybody is not getting lost in the sauce. Okay. Chant, thank you for coming to the stage. Natricia, thank you for blessing our stage. Thank you guys for praying over us and making sure that we have a healthy conversation. I'm super excited. I'm steady gonna still try to keep the music coming for y'all. Now I'm not gonna try. I am. Hey Simply, hey girl. I hope you are part of the replay gang. Hey Lady Love. Listen, we're gonna go out. We'll run that back. I'm gonna give the chat what they asked for. We was supposed to eat the back of Carpissy head up, so we're gonna come. We're gonna run this show back probably later on tonight because I'm off tonight. Whatever time Ange get off, or if anybody else ain't live, we might come back tonight. But we're not gonna forget that we left out. Let me show you what we left out. We left out so much. We were supposed to speak about Carpissy, and her and Jaidyn conversation, and Carpissy trying to jump in here and throw Chrisean under the bus. You know how she do. Somebody just put up something in my back wall, letting me know in my inbox, let me know that Karlissa called herself coming at Chrisean as per usual. Her and that ball spot could never stop. Ball spot, don't stop, get it. That's how a ball spot is hitting it. So it's don't stop, get it, ball spot over there. So she can't help it. We have no signs of growth, no signs of anything when it comes from them. And she's the one that had the poison placenta that gave birth to the spawn of Satan, which is Blueface. And God bless him too. Because we want to make sure we pray for that hole too. You know what I mean? And hopefully he get his act together. Okay, so we did talk about the Jason Lee show. We got tired and we got tied up. Not tired, but we got tied up in, I don't even know. We started talking about the struggle and her showing vulnerability. You know what I mean? And we was talking about, she was honest about, her struggle, and we love that. Don't get the stepping. He tried it. I know I'm on live. My grandson like, you're live. Don't try it. They tried it. They know we about to get over to Ian. They couldn't wait 5 minutes. Oh my God. Let me get to these children. Listen, we talked about so much. One thing I want to say is that she said, be patient with me. I'm trying. I fall and I'm going to get back up. I'm getting back up, y'all. You know what I mean? So when we know somebody is knocked down, fell out, we ain't gonna kick them. We ain't gonna keep our foot on their neck. You know what I mean? We definitely gonna make sure she's uplifted, and we could do the same thing. We women enough to do the same thing when it comes to the Navajo over there. That doesn't change our perspective on her. She needs to change the perspective of herself, because when
Right.
she's caring too much about the chat, you care too much about what that ninja over there telling you. You know what I mean? So as long as you caring about that and not caring about the welfare of your child, you gonna find yourself in a downward spiral. You get what I'm saying? We talked about her. We talked about a lot of things, but it's a lot of things that we didn't get into. You know what I mean? And we're gonna get back to it. We did the new music alert. I'm definitely gonna be working on some new stuff. We explained the AI tool for people that wanted to know. So go back and run the video. It's always a movie over here, girl. And we did have the message to the haters. Now, we thank you for the free promo. Here's the message to the haters. We thanking y'all for the free promo. If it was nothing there, why did you go listen? Cool, because he said ain't nothing here to see. And if it wasn't real, why did it even bother you? It tickled your fancy. It tickled your fancy. You know what I mean? And if it was fake, why did you have to go find the page? Because you couldn't freaking believe it. This got to be AI. And it's mixed with a little petty and something you'll never have. That's the sauce. You feel me? And if I made it, and if I made you comment on it, then clearly it made you feel something. You feel me? My point is, people can hate, people could doubt, but people could also be misunderstood, and they can misunderstand something. And here's the facts. But if God gave you a gift and a door, walk through that thing. Stop worrying about what the hell somebody got to say. Do the daggone thing. You know what I mean? And that's what I just had to say to the haters. And we are running it back. We ran back the moments. We ran back the music. We ran back the truth. And when life gets you off track, sometimes you got to run ourselves back to God. You know what I mean? That's just the meat and cheese to this whole live. Big shout out to my moms. Y'all are the hit squad. Big shout out to y'all. I'm loving y'all. I appreciate all of y'all. And my replay gang, you already know how I feel about y'all. Let's go. We're gonna go out on Run That Back. I'm gonna give y'all the one y'all like. I'm gonna give y'all the Jersey one. All right, y'all so spoiled. Terrible, terrible chat. Terrible.
You hear my music, you like run that back. Wait, what? Yeah, I put the bop in the chat. I'm all about the facts. Put the feeling in the music, keep the feelings out the facts. We give you facts over feelings, huh? You can ask the chat. Real talk, real life, and we standing on that. Hey y'all, hey, come on into the room. Might laugh, might cry, might be healing by noon. Tea with the truth, life lessons in the mix. We can talk about the mess without becoming the mess. Petty society, baby, bigger than the name. Different people, different stories, still going through the pain. Petty got a purpose, let me tell you what we do. Positive energy transfer through you, that's the truth. Jersey made me, life raised me, God gave me the map. Now I bring that East Coast mouth straight into the chat. Don't confuse the laughter with me not knowing what's what. We ain't the two, and I'm definitely not the one. Wait, what? They're like, that shit's AI, she ain't really like that. Wait, what? Miss Petty been lit. You can ask the chat. Wait, what? AI human, either way, keep it a stack. Soon as you hear my music, you like run that back. Now let's talk about the music since they wanna know so bad. I write it, I sing it, put my real life in the track. Know when the hook ain't hooking, know when something ain't intact, and when that thing come together. Chat, they like that shit's AI, she ain't really like that. Wait, what? Miss Petty been lit. You can ask the chat. Wait, what? Run that back. AI human, keep it a stack. Soon as you hear my music, you like run that back. Sometimes I hear the finished song and look over at the chat. Wait, what did we just do? Yeah, we did that. Bring it to the petty family. Let them tell me where it's at. Write it, flip it, sing it. Then we build another track. That's how Petty make the music. You can ask the chat. I be shocked too at the things that the Lord do. Singer, writer, pain and purpose. He connected all the clues. Gave me platform, gave me program. Brought the gift up to the surface. Then he said, this one's just for you. I'll show you how to work it. You looking at a program, I'm looking at a door. You focus on the method, I'm thanking God for more. Creativity was in me, the voice was already mine. I just needed the right tool at the right time. So when I mix on fire, I don't praise myself. I look up and thank the Lord, I know where I got the help. Run that back, run that back. Every time
time you think it's over, here she come. Run that back. Every time you think I'm finished, another one. Run that back. I'm just getting started, that was only the test run. We ain't the two, and I'm definitely not the one. Chat. Run that back. Chat. Run that back. What did we just do? Run that back. Yeah. Run that back. We did that. Run that back. Look up, thank the Lord. Run that back. Cause now we on the move. Run that back. Miss Petty. Facts. Run that back. Over feelings. Run that back. Petty with a purpose. Run that back. 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 Run that back.
Thank you for stopping by my petty family. You know it's love from this petty society. Hot topics, truth, and a little bit of style. We keep it real and classy all the while. Hit that like, subscribe, and stay a while. Turn the bell on, you know the vibe over here. It's facts over feelings, you see. Yeah, it's Miss Petty Society.